Hello there. Oh, how sun do we have here in Greece, right? How's everyone? We've got a really exciting day ahead of us. At least I'm really excited about it, as we will be doing Duet Night Abyss at launch. Finally, the time is here. I've been waiting for this game for a really long time. I've been in the closed beta accidentally, so which was a really good occasion for me, as I really enjoyed that game and I was really looking forward to it. And when they announced that the game was coming in October, I was like, oh yes, it's not as long distance in the future as I thought initially, which was a pleasant surprise. And here we are at launch day. I don't know how the days pass so fast, really. And we're ready to dive in. So we'll be going in. I'll be doing mostly story today, as much as I can at least. We will be doing some random stuff here and there. I will also guide you through to some of the stuff we will encounter eventually, because most of the stuff are probably going to be as I remember. So yeah, let me fix the game audio just a minute. I think that's the right one. Yeah. And right, I think you should be hearing the game as well, because it's important to hear the music. I've been talking about this in the live stream I had on Saturday. So yeah, this is... I'll go as long as I can before, you know, I will pass out. The idea is to do as much time as possible here in the launch day, and we'll see what we can do in the next days, because I would like to release a guide as well for you out there that start playing Duet Night Abyss just now. So yeah, let's dive in and let's enjoy the game as much as we can together. What do you say? Let me also... I will pause the music on the background for now, because I think it's better to hear that.
Tell me the truth if you want to live.
I'm with
Why are you here? Who's with you? And who
earbuds,
on
because
earth are you?
I'm charging my earphones. I don't know, I had charged them before, but they didn't actually charge. So yeah. Good stuff. Let me... So I will be doing exactly the same thing as I was doing in closed beta. I will be going with one male, one female, since we have the choice to have both. I usually do only males protagonists in the gachas I play, but yeah, this is not a gacha anymore at its core. So yeah, the anime games, let's say, I play. So we will be doing this one. I will be naming myself as I know, and as you may well know me. And the other protagonist will be the female version. So we can have, you know, all the kind of variety the game offers, you know. We wake up in a strange area. Full of weapons. It's snow.
In my dreams that unfold like a double helix, I've asked myself that
I
question.
forgot to change it to
times.
Japanese though.
But up until now,
And you know me, I will do it.
Only
I'm gonna fight the
endless
time.
flowing.
Not that I have anything with English, but I just enjoy really much Japanese.
Your power If you wish to
There's a glimpse
save
of the
her
other protagonist here.
Wait! I can't hear you!
It wasn't snow. I always thought it was snow, but it was sand. Just white sand. You always learn stuff, fellas. I was so excited. I think I didn't have as much of a good sleep as I would like. Something more pressing at the moment. Field raids are the kind of masters, you know, in the game. Here's Berenica. Yeah, this one's a field raid.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you wake up.
Berenica.
It's okay. We should get down the mountain and head to the village.
You want to go back? There have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking, if we could make it home and grab our weapons, and with your strength, you'll find a way out.
Yep.
No one's going to
Well,
save
guys.
us no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then.
Let me real quick, since I may need to restart the game though. Not sure. Voiceover is Japanese should be this one. I think. Why don't they write it? Let me download it real quick. I really like the voices they use in Japanese. Also, specifically the game, they have hired some really good voice actors that I personally like as well. And I want to enjoy the game, at least in my own terms, let's say. I think this should be Japanese, yeah. Japanese is Nihon in... Like in Japanese, what is Nihon? I think these are the symbols that kind of remind me most of Japan. Like this should be Korea for sure, I can recognize Korean from this, you know, Korea always has some symbols with circles that the other two, China and Japan, don't have. Let's put back some music a little bit. Right. Let's put that one and see if I actually took the correct one.
焦らずゆっくりね
Let's pause the music now. So, let's leave the cave. We're at our hometown.
足元に気をつけて踏み外さないように
Press space to jump. Oh, I love these guidelines. Always in every game. But they have to do it. Everyone has to do it. So it's with yeah, control. Yeah, I think I had it with control. I can make it with shift though. Yeah, oh, the helix leap. The helix leap is the kind of way you traverse with in, you know, the whole area. I take this sound down. Yeah, you know. Oh, camera is also, yeah, it needs some fixing. It's really... Yeah, these are the fixes, you know. Horizontal, horizontal is like this, so we might need to tone it down a little bit.
折っていないよね。
Yeah, it's better now.
本当に
So
平気。
yeah,
大丈
we're
夫。
going like this.
この程度の裂け目を超えるく
Also
らいな
double
ら
jump,
無理
which
は
is
しない
good.
で。はっ。
Just give me a sec. I don't know, my earphones got... For some reason they... I've lost my earphones. My connection to the earphones. I don't know, random. Connecting. Does my PC have suck really much in this Bluetooth? Like, I have all the good stuff, but not a good Bluetooth. Imagine, 2025. Yeah, things like that are about to happen. At least till my earphones get charged. That would be awesome to have. Yeah, they connected now. Right, I think. Yeah, we go as we are. So yeah, teleport.
村には
Classic
誰もい
stuff.
ないみたい。
We're gonna go through those every time they pop up as
多
well.
分みんなもうそんな顔しないで。みんなは
Yeah.
船
they
で
turned
逃げ
off
出したん
again.
でしょうねって意味。ここは危険だか
So
ら
the idea is that
急いで家に
this
戻って
game is like
武
Warframe.
器を回収しない
Need
と
to
ね。
make the camera again a little bit smoother. So you have double weapons,
桟橋まで行っ
right?
てみよう。
Have a melee and ranged.
それ。
Propulsion unit. Forging material. And we got the secret letter clue, our first one, which is used to get secret letter shard, character secret letter shards. How are they called? Character secret letter. Period. Character secret letters, which can be used to farm, you know, character shards and get the character. Are we going in?
剣はしっかり持って
Yeah,
おい
that's
て
the
ね。
weapon.
きっと役に立つはず
I
だか
got
ら。
my coffee as well, so we can pull this day. I'm trying as much as I can. I've got 2 bottles of waters and a cup of coffee. So yeah.
永住は私が
I'm trying really hard to be
自分の
as
身は自
much
分で
ready
守
as
って。
possible. It's really still early in the morning here. Early, kinda. It's like 10 a.m. Yeah, so we have sealed at HP in this game, and we've got Veronica, who's really great. Oh, and here basic attacks have actually kinda changed a little bit, not very much, but we do have. There's a slight change here. Let us explore a little bit the area as well, so you can actually see the area too. I remember some chests existing here as well, so yeah, why not take them? Sea cell, not the seesaw. What? Girl, do you know how to target a rock? Oh, I actually collect them here. Yeah, I forgot. Sea cell at the seashore. They smoothened a little bit the climb. It's still kinda, you know, it still kinda sucks to climb because, yeah, you really need to improve this kind of thing because traversing is a really important thing in the game, you know. And this one is also really, yeah. There would be, you know, optimizations anyway. The game would have to have. I already see a couple. Yeah, this will eventually be optimized or fixed, so we can traverse a little bit more easily and do things a little bit, you know, smoother. Yeah, these stuff are bound to, you know, exist in a game at launch. I would have hoped to fix the climb though, not gonna lie, because it was one of the things I have mentioned in my feedback back in closed beta. I think many people also did speak about that. Oops. Yeah, I love how you actually deal with those, and like they fly away if you do something like this. I like this. I feel like a very powerful, I don't know, somebody. Yeah, this. Also, the rocks don't break as easily, even with Berenica's large ass sword. Let's take some of the chest and ultimately end this here. Yeah, the enemies also drop stuff, which are HP, let's say, proportions in a sense, and sanity. Sanity is the energy bar. You don't see it now. I think it should be. Yeah, you don't. It's the energy bar. Let's say the mana pool of any character. So with this one you use your skills, and as long as you have sanity, you can use skills. But it's depleted pretty much easily if you spam skills with any character, really. I don't have the ranged weapon. You can do some pretty cool stuff when you have those weapons when traversing. Let's collect them all. Yeah, collect all doesn't really work great as well. I like how Wuthering Waves has done it. Like you can mass press, you know, the collect button, let's say the F, the interaction button, and oh, there's a chest here. And you can collect everything around you. This is kind of an optimizer that's a little bit better. So yeah, you got shields, you got ultra shields, which is purple. This usually happens when specific skills or effects might trigger it. It's not something you always get. Sea cells on the seashore. So we are looking for this. You the firearms. Yeah, but I really don't have music yet. I know. Okay. These earbuds don't connect easily with the PC. I don't know why. Alright, now it's connected. Let me not jinx it. So select a weapon. Slower fire rate, capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time to inflict damage. I think Starbreaker is the one I chose back then as well in the CBT. Extremely rapid fire rate. You know, I'm that kind of guy. Sorry, I just want things fast. You know? Veronica's voice actor is one of my favorite ones in Japan. That's why I tell you, I just need Japanese for, especially in this game. Ship on the mountain? A ship that flies, come on, it's totally normal, not follow me. So you also got ranged, as you already know, I guess, from all the marketing material they have released, regardless of whether you have played the close play or not. There's ammo. Ammo can be dropped by enemies, so you can refill that ammo when you lose it. I think also chests and stuff also give you yeah, breakable chest, I remember right, breakable objects, whatever. You get ammo a lot, but don't waste it a lot. Like,
私からあまり離れないように何かあったら合図を出して知らせて覚えているかな
because like in the city you don't find ammo like that. And with R you reload, of course, you know, the classic stuff in shooter games, you know. I really love that, but I really like how easily, how smooth you change to range and melee. Like, I haven't played Warframe much, I have only... this is new, just so you know. But I haven't really played Warframe much, so I wasn't really used to this kind of games. So it's really nice to, you know, to suddenly have the option, the flexibility to go melee and range like that, like so easily. So this one is kind of a direct copy from Wuthering Waves. It's something we didn't have in closed beta, at least back then. I'm not talking about a closed beta like the one right now that only a few players had access to, like testing the game before its launch. So yeah, this one's a new addition. Let's start with these enemies as well. Thank you. I think they might be coming, yeah. Like never ending? Yeah, it seems like they are never ending. Yeah, I also really like shooter games. Always, like I was playing some back when I was a kid, and some like after after me being a kid, like Valorant and stuff, PUBG, all those games. So it's not like I'm completely useless into the games as well. And plus, it's not like I don't like them too. So it's really good to have a shooter in my, you know, game library, let's say. Trial Rag 6, I just started, bro. What the? That's also something good that I have learned throughout the process. That when you do stuff in main story, yeah, you get a lot of XP, which is really good because it unlocks you stuff real fast just by doing, you know, the bare minimum, playing the story. Anyway, so it's good to have a game, a shooter on my repertoire. Why do I speak French? And it's not just a shooter too. It has everything. That's why I love it.
ある人が残してくれたの。空飛ぶ船と、そして鍵もね。
I like the movement of here, like it's bringing a whole new, like, vibrant aura to the character, right? So this is just listen to the music as much as we can, because I'm constantly kind of talking, which can be annoying sometimes, I know. But yeah, try to listen to the music. In many areas, it's out of this world. When we go to the sanctuary for our home, I will let you just listen to the music, because I would love to also listen to the music too. Yeah, I will let you enjoy that music for a while. For now, let's press on as we gather the butterflies we can. Some animations can be smoothened out, I see, but they breathe a little bit more. See, they made the characters a little bit more vibrant, more. You know, they are moving a little bit more, a little bit better than before. Yeah, some animations are kinda
鍵っ
stiff
て
at some
この
points.
件のことだったの？
I hope my settings are at maximum because I can actually bear the maximum, you know? Oh, we can also consume the redemption code. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. But you know what? Let's do it. If we can. DNA release is 1. And we got the stuff. Alright, that's good. DNA free play. Like these guys just put a code like that. Like the game's launch. Gonna love this one. Oh, wrong date. Alright, so we got those. So displays. Like we can do DLSS at yeah, it's called I mean it's good. Frame rate at 60. I can put 90 in case it can happen. We don't need VSync. This is good. Like it's ultra. It's good. The resolutions are high. Like I can put some visual effects to extreme. I guess. Cinematic? What's this kind of I mean, I guess professional is the way to go. If you have some kind of theme, so I can make it as optimal in, in sight, not optimal in performance. Feel free to tell me. Crowd density, we don't need that. Texture quality, I need that to extreme for sure. That's something I... Local wind field details, yeah, for sure. Sorry. So we'll see about this. I was thinking about it in closed beta as well. I think I went with so old just to see how far we can go, but I need to see how this plays out. Like here. Yeah. Activate the cursor. This kind of stuff exists after, I don't know, I think this kind of stuff exists after Genshin Impact's, influence to the space, you know? Like, MMORPGs also had this kind of settings by themselves, to be fair. Build up. But, yeah. I feel like some kind of things are so... They're meant to be like that for some reason. Like pressing Alt to have your cursor, sorry. It's like... no brainer, you go like this. I don't know why it's so established to our mind. So this one's a little mini game to unlock doors. You just need to press space whenever the cursor is passing by a white line. So let's go. I love this jump and attacks. Oh god. There's no friendly fire if I remember right. So you go all out, no worries.
立て続けに戦うのは厳しいし。
誰かはわからないけど、実力は申し分なさそう。私たちも用心しておかないと。
Observe the field, Thoid. Its Legion in War proves that there was a fierce battle here not long ago. So there were some fieldage here battling. Spring water. Do we pass out if we go to the water? Let's see. Yeah. This wasn't fixed. This wasn't changed. Let's say that's the proper word as well, because that's something I was kind of asking as well. Because you don't need to pass out just for this kind of water, like, you know. It's... yeah. Listen to the music again. It reminds me a lot of Nier Automata. I don't know how about you, or either if you have played Nier Automata or not. I don't know how you feel, but it really reminds me of Nier Automata. Those mystic god transcending vibes. I don't know how to call them. I think that's the most proper wording for this kind of music. Oh, here's the test. I was looking for it. I remember one test here, so one or two. So it's kind of statue. We've been here. We can go like here. Get all the butterflies because they're kind of important for some stuff. If I remember right, some of gray materials stuff, you know. Get that. Okay, so got the dots.
ここには誰かが住んでいた形跡があるね。当ててみよう
Inventory
か。
now unlocked. Great.
ベレが住んでいたんでしょ。
私
September 15th, September 20th, and that's where it ends. Anyway, thanks, nameless goddess. I could take Saltarine. Perhaps there's a hidden door here. Gotta find out. Who wrote this? We don't know. I can assume some kind of relation to
だ
our
けど私だけじゃなくて
protagonists and stuff. But
私たちの家だった。
僕たちが。そんな。何も思い出せない。
yeah, alright. Thanks.
むしろ思い出さないでほしい。ここから脱出したら私たちで新しい家を作ろうね。
We'll build a new home. Oh, Veronica. So cute, so kind. Such a kind soul. Since their home was, you know, plundered by the Filthoids. Come on. Let's get that. Pusha, the goddess of fate, of the stellar path, and the architect of threads of destiny. God, I like that. The stargazing goddess, here we pay homage to you. May you protect your faithful believers and grant us impeccable luck and happiness. Yeah, both luck and happiness are important. I think if you pair those two, you're gonna have a good time, let's say. Alright, they immediately pass out. We get those, we get as many collectibles as possible, because it's kind of, they're kind of broken. Warframe stuff. Oh, okay. Thanks, bro. Gotta like Helix Slip. Gotta love Helix Slip. It's heavy traversing through all of the builds so smoothly, so easily. Like, look at this. How a little tip, when you land on the Helix Slip, you press again the Helix Slip that moment exactly, and you're gonna continue the Helix Slip from where you just landed, like so. And double jump is something you can do also. Yeah, climb is a little bit better than close beta, not gonna lie. In close beta, climb was horrendous. Was really bad. Now it's a little bit better. But yeah, when you land, you press again the buttons and you can, you know, continue Helix Slipping your way through whatever. And you can also double jump and it's Helix Slip, which is good.
飛行船は山頂にあるはず。
We're giving you both distance and
少し休んだら
height.
ま
You
た
know,
登ろうか。
where you
こん
traverse.
なに早くこの島を出ることになるなんて。
少しぐらい休ませてよ。
If I remember right, they're coming a lot here. Let's get the spring water. It's really important to have spring water. Oh, we unlocked the combat skills, alright. So this is how the combat skill looks like a Berenica skill, like DC. And a heavy attack, just anymore. And you can press as long as you can, as long as you have sanity. As much as you want, as long as you have sanity. Great.
倒しても倒してもキリがない。
走りながらできるだけ振り切ろう。
Damn. They're really coming a lot. Let's go like this. Combo is helping you increase damage output as long as you have high combo. You can do stuff with it. I think you can use heavy attack for a weapon to deal a lot of damage. I think I need to do like, yeah, like so. And it consumes the combo counter to increase your heavy attacks damage.
散々探したのに軍団長も諦めが悪いな。誰だ？我々は帝国軍だ。
Oh no, he saw us.
どうしてこいつら
Oh no, we won't.
ベレ、どういう
Look at how many of them we have
こ
here.
こが帝国軍に見つかった。とにかく今は包囲の突破に専念してこいつら
I think we really need to go deep. I like Berenica because her skill lets you go deep into the enemy ranks. Like, fight with all your heart there.
砕いて
It's also something you can do airborne also. Airborne, you know what I mean.
ねえラ
In
ンデ
the
ィ
air.
あなたの報告では情報に
So
興
civil?
味なしだけど
Pops up,
この結果は何？
as well as rank.
永住の胸に出くわすとは想定外でしてですが成果もありますよ。彼女が使っていた錬金施設と軍団番号付きの飛行船を発見しました。
私たちが探しているのはナンバーゼロ。
Number 0.
こんなガラクタじゃないもん。
長期にわたる各地の捜査もそろそろ限界ですがそうそう村人の船を捕らえたので何か聞き出せるかも。銃声。
ランディ
了解。
So they're looking for kind of us. Yeah, that was Randy fire in the hole. Look at him. He might be bored, but when he has to fight. Alright, press E and E again if you have many combat skills. Many.
私が倒すそれ
You can chain them together. Also, you can fire while you're in the air. It keeps you in the air with your ranged weapon. This is really good also for traversing, not only for fighting. Oh no. No blood though. Yeah, they kinda... Yeah, it's dangerous, really. It's really dangerous here. They kinda go all out to get us. You know? Berenica's instincts are top notch. And now the queen arrives. The queen of the army. Like, look at her, how she lands. Woo! Sibyl is... yeah, off the charts. So, with bosses, you can deplete you want to deplete a lot of their shields. When you reach specific points, yeah, they will lose balance, be briefly stunned. When you deplete all of this, they're gonna like go down and stand for a little more time, and you can deal a powerful attack when they do, like so. It's a simple mechanic that's really, you know, good for dealing with bosses. This is so near automata as well. Like, look at this.
砕いて私が倒す
They also pop up some ammo and health stuff when you deplete the shield, if I remember right. Yeah, look at this. And sanity potions. Let's stand them like as potions. Approach the boss, press F. I usually deal a little bit more damage first before I do this, because you can use that opportunity to deal damage, and when it's right on the, you know, when the bar reaches its end, you can deal the extra attack there. That's a good tip you can use for your deal as much damage as possible. You know, to squeeze out a little bit more damage during your clears, especially when you eventually go to endgame mode and have to fight those bosses at a much harder fights. Sibyl is kind of powerful. I don't know how you feel. Yeah, and kinda ruthless. I don't know how you feel. Yeah, Berenica is strong, but she wasn't going. She wasn't all out. She wasn't
生き
going
延
all
びた
out.
くば真実を話しなさい。ここへ来た理由とお前の仲間の正体、お前自身のこともね。
Yeah, you remember like 5 minutes ago what happened, alright? That's good.
つまりお前たちは理由もなく永住に襲われ、偶然この遺跡に迷い込んだ普通の村人だと言いたいのかしら。
I
嘘じゃない
don't know.
ベレに触るな
Or just listen to Berenica.
シビル長官、脊椎の形状からこの者は行方不明だったナンバー0かと。
Yep. We don't know yet what's number 0. She prays to the goddess above. I don't know why.
運命の女神は私に微笑んだ。連れて帰るわ。そいつは。
Cast him away. Which is a pity.
ダメベレ
思い出すのだ
Yeah, so we unlock some kind of cheat power here. To Berenica. Just look at her. Berenica is so well made. Yeah, it's powered by the power of resonance. Like, as time with Berenica, you can use your ultimate skill. Wow. So yeah, it's with Q. And Berenica's ultimate skill is continuously consuming sanity to release some, you know, sword waves, let's say.
ナンバーゼロの力はまだ開示されていないの。
Yeah, it's like an empowered mode for Berenica. which you consume sanity to do these sound waves as you by pressing attack, you know.
レゾナスの新しい宿主であると。そういえば、あのチビの顔も
Yeah.
レゾナンス。
You supposedly win here, but yeah. That scene, I remember. It seemed like he was dropping a lot. Ooh.
諦めなさい。どんなに硬い刃もいつかは折れるも
Yeah,
の
you
よ。
supposedly won that
私と
battle.
共に帰れば、お前もそのチビも命は助かるわ。さもないと、そいつの命は。
約束して。
何を？
私が行く代わりにこの子は見逃して。約束しないなら私たちの死体を持ち帰るのね。
誤解してるみたいだけど、これは交渉じゃなくて命令なの。
ダメ。
逃げて。
Sad. That cry was.
瞬き3回の合図は
I think I should
心配性。
lower that a little bit, not that one, like all of them. So you can see maybe the.
会う日まで。
Yeah. So that's the introduction, kind of the intro to the story. These two losing their home
帰っ
and
てきたか。
then each other.
私の半身
Yeah.
私の影私の子玉
These two are also connected. No protagonists
お
stuff.
前は私の声を聞いた己自身の力を取り戻したのだレゾナンスを
Yeah, this really needs to go like. I think I should, at least for this stream, let me fix a little bit of the stuff so you can actually see a little bit more. Um, let's hide some of those stuff, you know. So we can actually move this. Yeah, it's better on the top maybe to have it like here. So you can actually read whatever you know, the dialogues and stuff. I think I can like put it in the right in the corner. It's as less annoying as possible, I think, like so, right? I want to have kind of stuff like that too, because I like them, but I don't want them to be annoying.
そ
So
の
let's
力
go.
が何だっていうの。僕は海に落ちて、もう二度と目覚めな
Yeah,
い。
he practically said thanks for the power, but it did
これで
nothing.
全部押し
いいな
I don't know why you're talking about this power. You did nothing with that.
お前の未来
Your
我
future
々
or
の
future,
未
it
来は
doesn't
何
end
者
here.
かが
Yep.
お前
Imagine
を苦しみ
ending
の
here.
中から救い出す
Like we just played 1 hour and everything ends here.
僕はまだ生きてるってこ
Bro,
さあ
not even an hour.
いくらいい
Like, what am I even saying?
命は果てしなき夜を
Life is like a
航行す
lonely
る
cruise
孤
through
独
the
な船
boundless darkness of the night. Wow,
川
so
は
poetic.
涙で溢れ岸
While
に
the
は
thorny
茨が生い
thickets on
茂
either
る
side stand as a testament to its
私
sorrow.
はこれからも見守
Bro,
っていく
what is this poetic
彼
structure
岸
of
よ
a
り来たる
sentence?
人がどこへ向かって
The
恋
one
に
across
行
the
くの
shore. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this means. The one across the shore. I really like those loading screens as well. Oh wait, what? Yeah, just a knife is not gonna cut it. To this dude. It was like a butter knife as well. Like, what did you think? This one brings a strong aura, don't you think? Kinda. It's like a universe to its whole skin. Right. Hands down best companion. This one. So we meet Camilla here.
動けそうね。骨も。
あなたたちは、いや、僕たちはベレを探さなくちゃ。僕を守る必要があっても、捕まっ。
何をぼんやりとしてんのさ。スノーとカミラは君を助けるためにわざわざ来てあげたんだよ。ささっと町に戻ろうよ。
So they came to save us?
じゃなきゃ。
町。
怖かったでしょ。だけど大丈夫。もう安心だから。なんせアイスレイク城はシュペリア北部さ。
シュペリア。
So we in the Hyperborea Empire?
ここは
そうだけど、どうしたの？そんなに驚いてさ。
Ice League is the whole region, let's say. This one. And Hyperborean Empire is that one.
シビルという名前の女性を知っていますか？軍団長と。
シビルはよくある名前だけど、軍団長って呼ばれるシビルなら一人だけ。
You lost your mind to the blizzard?
彼女を探しているだなんて本当に？
冗談じゃなくて真剣な話で。
Stars are these
僕の大事なものが
humans that have
彼女の手に落ちたかもしれないん
kind
で
of
す。
traits of a demon?
なんとか居場所を見つけないと。
スパイ、
If I
ア
remember
サ
right.
シン、レジスタンス。今あなたが語った内容だけで帝国兵はあなたを逮捕する口実を3つもこじつけられるわね。焦っても仕方ないし。
Like how they always put this kind of thing immediately in the game's release lately. So yeah, it took years for some games to implement this kind of stuff. Yeah, so they know Sibyl. That's how I went to talk to you
急がない
about
方が
it.
身のためよ。
Sibyl is
本当に大軍団長を
the
見つけ
chief
た
of the
い。
Hyperborean Empire, of the,
その上での
the
最後通告。
Imperial army.
永住の餌食
So
にな
everyone
り
knows
たくなければ、ま
So
ずは
that's why-
私たちについてきなさいね。
Camilla says like, there's only one with that role, and have you hit your head? You won't find her like that. It's not like, I need to go find it. Can I go there? Yes, you can. It's not like that. Take a gather the impressions we get across. So, when chatting with people around the world, this is one of my favorite aspects of the game. Your choices tend to shape the locals' impressions of you. So you have choices in this game and how you want to answer. And depending on those, you can increase one of the 5 traits you have, at least for now. I don't know if they will put more in the future. So one of the 5 traits you have as the protagonist, let's say as the player. These not only shape up the impressions of others with you, but they also are used so you can roll a dice. They are used as an amplifier for the dice you will roll in some occasions. Depending on the dice roll you need to hit on some occasions, again, throughout the story or events or side quests, you need to hit a specific number. So one of those traits have to hit a specific dice roll number, and the impressions you have will provide an amplification to your dice when the dice roll happens. It's like a D&D structure. If you have played or seen something, it's the same as D&D in structure. So yeah, Lunaigi is where you mainly use dices to get stuff, You will see later because I kind of love going there. It has some good stuff to get. So depending on your replies, you get some points to a specific trait you will see now, which will be used as an amplifier for your dice rolls for that specific element trait, however you want to call it. So we follow Gamila and we get benefit out of the 5 you see. Yeah, Berenga has left the team, unfortunately. All that to go to characters. Yeah, we get Margie, but Margie is not really good, at least now. So, in armor you can view, replace or upgrade characters at their melee range, or consonance is the weapon that you can use specifically, you get unlocked in ultimate, when you use ultimate. For instance, Lynn has a consonance weapon. When she uses her ultimate, she brings out 2 pistols of her own, like aside from those you have as a player and have put into your character. So click the reminiscence button to combine thoughts into a character. This is brand new, as you have probably understood by the... And you can deploy them to actually play. You can change your weapons and stuff. Each character gets their own weapons, ranged and melee. You usually have one active character that gets whatever weapon you want, so it's kind of a share function if you think about it, but for the characters you're going to place in your team, you have to have different weapons. You can't use the same ones, like replicate. You can also upgrade the weapon. I mean, I don't remember that one. Vernal Jade Halberd. Attack speed plus 25%. And yeah, it seems good. I think... I don't remember that weapon though. Really. I don't know, let's just put one upgrade. It's free. Free real estate. Yeah, we play with protagonists for the time being, alright? See the skills. So you... It's like Lumino. There are 7 elements, I think. If I remember right. It's like fire, wind, water, umbra, and light. So we're of the light attribute. You throw some sword waves. And yeah, you see Ultra Shield. That's how you gain the extra shield. In effects throughout the game, or skill effects. So you deal damage in ground Ultra Shield and increase weapon damage. Weapon damage means only ranged and melee. When Illumina, and there's always a passive for its character, which in this case is when Illumina bonus effect is triggered, you deal additional AoE damage at the where you are, the protagonist. Which means when you do ultimate skill, you deal damage plus more damage. It's really straightforward how the protagonist is built. This one's the duplicate system. So we play with that. We can also just do a minor upgrade like so. We have the Osteo Breaker. This is a 4-star if I remember right. I don't remember when you see the... Oh yeah, sword and sword rifle are the weapons that the protagonist is more efficient with. So it's better to use the weapons that each character is more efficient with. Because it provides a slight amplification to your damage. Like this is a sword. And this is an assault rifle. It's written in the in the weapon type. So we got the right weapons, for the character. It's not like you can't use the halberd. Why do I have a halberd? But it's just more efficient to use the weapons the character is more efficient with. Love Snow. I'm Snow. Woohoo! Yeah, He was that strong? Alright. I don't remember that. Not
トラ
gonna
ックを
lie.
横転させちゃったみたい。そこに野獣たちが引き寄せられて、なんてアンラッキーな。
Yeah. This didn't go well.
よーしよし。勝った勝った。
Don't be afraid.
誰が怖がってらっしゃるって？
Love Snow.
別の
Yeah,
話
yo,
をしよ
she's
う
like, she's kind of the boss kind of character. She likes to play the boss, but
ここ
she's
がシベリア北部
yeah,
最
she's
大の
look
都
at
市
her.
だとして
Yeah, I mean, she's
小さな
yeah.
島で場所は多分
シュペリアの南方にある巨大天井樹の下？やたらと遠い場
It's
所だね。
walking distance.
具体的
We
に
do legs today.
1500km
Seriously?
何？
Oh,
そこから来たの？
そんなに遠くまで漂流してたどり着け誰かが僕を運んだのかな
yeah. Remember
とし
that.
ても
Like, Purgatory Island is really far away, anyways. Woohoo! Gotta love that one. It could be a little bit smoother, a little bit faster. Like, there's a lot of animation here, but you know what? I also like the animation. Why not? Like, it's helping you traversing the space anyway. Yeah, landing. I hope that they would also change the landing of its character, but no, they didn't. It's okay. It's too realistic. Like, sometimes we don't need that much realism in the game. Yeah, we'll come to this area at a later point. We don't need to go that way now. Let's go to the Hyperborean Empire, which you will see the kind of the elements, the plot that will be
もうすぐ縄文だよ。
let's say
中に入るときは
focus, the elements of the story that we will focus on in this part of the story. You know, this
面倒だな。また職質？
お前には質問しちゃいないんだよ、ルーナ族。俺が質問したのはそこの片目。聞こえていないのか？そんなに。ここの生まれじゃなさそうだが、どこから来たんだ？通行許可証は？
You're gonna see me picking a lot of things that gonna be giving me a lot of chaos. My kind of stuff. You know, maxing out chaos is... You'll see, most of the decisions are so funny with chaos. So I inevitably go with them. You know, but we escaped this dude. So chaos worked. Yeah, squeeze out a few tears because we can. Chodai, like we're already brothers. Come on, brother.
参ったな。カミラさんも知ってるだろう。最近は国中が。
厚生君同盟かしら。そいつらとこの子は一切関係
Yeah,
ない。
so let me remember some of the stuff because I have forgotten. Forsakens. Forsakens. What the fuck? Who is this dude? You're not even spelling the stuff right. I do increase the volume with that. Alright. Didn't know that. So yeah. Forsakens. We'll figure out the Forsakens we go. I think
わかっ
it's
た。あんた
the
がそこまで言う関係じゃならば
kind of violence the story have.
絶対
Say
にそい
violence
つから目を
because
離すなよ。
it's always
街で
gray.
騒ぎを起こすのなん
Duet Night Abyss has a lot of gray
もし
area.
上官にバレでもしたら、俺
A
も
lot
あ
of
んたも
gray story, gray
一大
characters.
事に
You
な
know.
るからな。
融通聞かせてくれてありがとう。
As for the list, the
今度はアスポデロスに来た
inn
時は
or cafeteria, you know, something like that Camila owns. That's a little bit of context, so you can follow up a little bit easier. So yeah, welcome to Ice Lake.
上手なお芝居だったじゃないの。
Welcome to Bellabog. I mean Ice Lake. I always like Bellabog, so no issue with me. An excellent performance must buy. Right back at you.
今までは
それでも大丈夫。さて、あなたを町に連れてくる取引は果たしたし。私
ちょっと待って。
So she made a deal with the guy we saw earlier. She actually said it out loud.
何かしら？
So that's why they looked out for him. Maybe he also brought us. Yeah, we don't know that. What did this deal you
その
mention?
通り。あれは昨夜月も映らぬ闇夜の下。
はい？
Strategy. That's no. Look at how short she is.
まあ簡単に言うと、白いマントを着た変
Yeah.
築林
So
が急に
it's out right
店
in
に
the
その
open.
人の容姿を
全身を包み隠していてミステリアス。
心当たりはありません。
What a mysterious guy.
突然現れた。
A really good voice actor as well here. The one
見
for
知らぬ誰か
Camilla.
を救うために大枚で人を雇った。しかも名乗り出ず救って何をするつもり？何者かがお前を苦しみの海から救い上げ。
夢に出てきたあの人。僕のために助けを
We
用
were
意してくれた。
supposed to know it, but
でもなんでわざわざ僕
皇帝陛下直属の第13軍隊はいろいろな量で任務についてるわ。
yeah, 13 legions is the army of the, like,
可能性はあるわね。
of the Hyperborea. Is a specific, let me say it correctly, specific section of the army of the Hyperborea Empire.
中でも可能性が高いのは帝都
I
ディ
think
ズ
it's
マニア
the
の
top
巨大な
one
鋼
too,
鉄砦
if I
か
remember
し
right.
ら。
I don't know. I'm
国
not sure.
全体でも最も訓練の行き届いた兵士たちに想像もできないような兵器なんかがあそこには集結しているわ。
Conceivable, conceivable
轟音を
Brahman.
鳴らせる戦車をヒュペリア帝国に例えるならば、あの砦はいわばエンジン。国の核となる部
The
分だ
first or the last madcap.
であなたはそんな場所を目指そうとしてるってわけ。
Yeah.
今
つまり
Go try your luck going there.
背後にある帝国そのものを相手にしなきゃいけないってことかな。
Why do we have to choose that
ここ
one?
から春
After choosing the other two, doesn't make sense.
スノーが言ってたでしょ。南へ向かう列車のチケットやもろもろの旅費を合わせたら物乞い
We
の
don't have money,
し
you
な
know?
がらロギンを稼いでみちゃう。だとしてもヒュペリア大一歩間違ったら名も知らぬ土地の
She covered for us, so it's easier to go, you know, walk to the town a little bit, not a lot of easy. It's not really easy, it's a little bit easier. Otherwise, we wouldn't be even here.
やっぱり島に帰るのは簡単じゃないな。
タイムリミット。
He can't go and
質問は受け付けないわ。
as he please.
アスフォデ
Go
ロ
and
スを
come
離
as
れ
he
て
please
からかなり
because
経っちゃったし。
they're kind of
ちょ
strict
っと目を
within
離
these
すと
areas.
すぐに厄介事が。
おう
あとは自分の力で何とかしなさいな。
What is this mouse moving?
一人で生きていくことさえできないのに、シビルを見つ
There's
け
a couple of optimization I see.
お花
We
畑
can do
も
so,
甚
it
だ
can
しい
be a
け
little
れ
bit
どね。
smoother.
北の一番高いところにヒプノスの家
That's where I wanna
宿
go.
屋があるわ。あそこなら
Yeah. Hypnosis house can take up some sketchy characters a little more easier. Because
兵士
it
たち
doesn't have the
立ち
kind
入りを
of,
嫌がる薄気
you
味
know,
悪い
good
宿
fame.
あそこ以外に通行許可証。
ありがとうございます。
Nah.
仕方ない。一人で行かせるのはかわいそうだ。
I like how Snow is
一
just
緒に
going
ヒプ
with
ノ
it.
スの家を調査してあげようではないか。
You know what? We'll do another kind of optimization here as well. Yeah, I mean, live stream wise. No, I didn't want you to change. I think we can like make everything a little bit smaller. Like you can still see me. But I want you to see the game as well. A little bit more, you know, like I'm self-conscious that I'm not as important as the game itself. So I don't mind. Hey there, Lord. Game's really good so far. Just making some optimization so you can actually enjoy it as much as I can. And as much as I do. Yeah, it's straightforward so far. You just go in and do story things as you unlock stuff and game elements. There's a couple of optimizations that can be done to make things just a little bit smoother, not like make this an entire new experience. Yeah, this explains this. So we have the opportunity to see this, to do a story recap. So yeah, after we get to the Hypnosis house, we get to unlock a little more stuff. And after we do some kind of story, we'll get to unlock, as we progress the story, we get to unlock a lot of elements. The first big one change is when you go there to this Hypnos house, because you unlock your home, let's say. So, if you complete Black Iron White Flower on the chapter Dr. Jaeger, it's this one. With this chapter, the Dr. Jaeger is this one. You can meet other players from across dedicated co-op areas, which is great. Co-op is a big element in this game that I really like, and I love how they, expanding it as well. Servers become co-op areas and unlock this feature, but you don't get to do everything co-op, which is normal. We won't be doing co-op now, at least. Yeah. We also talk to all the trash in this area because we're in Belabog in Ice Lake. Astonishing as may seem. I just loved the trash talking action in Belabog. Also, they're talking a lot while you're doing stuff, while you progress the story. They do a lot of talking in between, like aside from... Oh wait, what? Wait, this one is the girl that we saw in the new material they released, right? Whoa, we get a glimpse of her here, like in an intermediate way. We didn't get a glimpse out of their trailer or out of stuff, just we saw an image with the truffle and the other girl, how's this called? This one, Lisbon. That's great of them. I really like that design, really did. Furnace fire burns the dawn. So this is a bard, alright. Here sings and hymns, devour the stars, hailing the great edge of the ice in the north. Yeah, this it didn't exist in close beta, so let me smoothen it out a little bit. I think we could now. Your voice is beautiful for sure. Are we getting empathy? If you don't know this, we're getting traits out of our decisions, which can be used to increase our dice rolls for that specific trait when it's needed. Yep, we can. Every place has its own wind. So it's his animal? Spoiler alert. Is he animal? Luca? In Ethri. I don't remember that place, I think. It was like tears? Come on, this is so dramatic. I can go with iron, fire, or snow. These snow elements are new also to the game. They didn't exist in this, but I can go with snow. The wind, they dance together. Nature's perfect duet. Yep. This is a beautiful element as well, like these blue notes. It's around here. Great. I look forward to seeing her. You're a rose blooming on the tundra. Wow. I haven't heard that word for a while. Yeah, Luna is the demon king. We'll be doing those stories as we go. We won't be doing them now. This one's the Lunar Egg. You can get stuff out of rolling dices, you see? But you have to hit the corresponding thresholds first. 10 is really fast. I'm already at 7, so you will get to unlock some stuff here, kind of easily. And then we can unlock more stuff when we hit those thresholds and do the dices. As you see, it will be kind of easy to get those as you progress. Like the dices you will be rolling, they will have so much amplification that it's like 90% of getting them. Yeah, I've lost 90% dices. Yeah, it's sad. But at 90%, I mean, you know, come on. You just win. If you're not me. So, yeah, this is the impression shop. This is something you'll get to visit a lot. To get some stuff back out of your selections in the story. Grand zoom to the door. Yeah. Snow just Snow the Demon King just decided to follow us and help us as much as she can. Oh. Panemon. Oh, these are the little monsters. The Genie ones. So if we track down the Panemon, I don't know why we have travel in this image. And you can get something out of it. So we get secret leather clothes and some kind of paint. For, you know, all the great skins you'll be able to unlock in the game with money and stuff. With some kind of pools, and I would say mostly money, because you have to somehow the game must be monetized. I mean, it can be monetized by characters, but you can actually do a lot of stuff without being able to pay, at least character wise. I told you, I go a lot for chaos. Are you insane? Kinda. I'm gonna eat those birds. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, let's do some kind of, you know, progression too. So in side quests as well, like in everything in the game, you're gonna get some choices which will give you more impressions scores depending on your answers. So you get them everywhere. Yeah, I really hope the game goes well as well. Because not only I really like it, like its structure and, you know, how things work in this game, but it's also good to have a game that it's monetized via skins. Like the oldest monetization scheme we kind of had in games, like cosmetics. So this is also new, I don't remember that. So it's good to have a game like that in the space working. It can, you know, unlock the path ahead for other games to do something similar. So we can actually kind of escape the fierce gacha elements that exist in the space. You pay those things with either time or money. So for me, it's better to pay some things with money rather than with time, sorry, rather than money, because at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you, Lord. That's the kind of thing. This game, for me, is good to succeed just for the space to become a little bit more healthy, you know? Just for players to have the option to have a game to play that you don't have to put a lot of money in. You can put, and you can get all characters, all skins just by paying. So it's not like this should be non-existent. It's that it should be a selection, an option for players. So you can actually help company thrive and have fun without, you know, when you're tight, let's say, in budget, you don't have to pay the game to play it, to have like a character to play, right? You can just put a little bit more of your time if you're on a tight budget and enjoy the game. Or you can just not put anything, but in general, as a person, I want to put some money into these kind of games I play, because it gives, you know, I give back something to the company because they give me something for free, if you think about it. I can just not spend a dime and be alright, but I try to put some things in so I can, you know, return something back to the company that gives me something free that I like, you know, and actually play. But yeah, it's not something that everyone must do. For me, it's not like you must be putting money back to the game because they give you something for free. It's how I think for myself, you know. But yeah, it's good to have an option. It's good that this space, if this space can have games like that to give you an option of how you're spending your time and your money, you know. So we can talk to all the bins, because it's so bad that I wasn't streaming, but didn't have a YouTube back when I was playing Honkai Star Rail, because I was addicted to trash bins. I was really addicted to it. Like, I was talking to every little trash bin, trash can I found back then. And that's what I will do here, since I have the option. Not gonna lie. Like, it's so... I found it hilariously fun. Hilarious, like... hilariously good. We will do those stories as we go, as I said, but not like now. I'm just looking for some chests so I can show you where those chests are as well, since you're probably going to play if you want. So if you're going to play today or tomorrow, I don't know, wherever you like, you can have access to this chest easily. Like, know where to find those chests without looking at guides and stuff. Or if you just want to search on your own, you can tell me to stop. And I'll just continue with the story immediately. But just for you to save some time, I'll just show you a few of the chests I have found as I progress through the closed beta. I love how they put these things here. You're traversing through the ceilings of the buildings more easily. Just so you know, this game has a lot of chests. Like, a lot of them in each area. So I'm gonna miss a lot of them as well. I'm not gonna, like, take them all in one fell swoop. I thought that there was some here. Oh, so you just want to enjoy looking at it, alright. Instead of actually, like, at least if it's a game that it's not your type, it kind of makes sense to just watch, see how this goes, and if it somehow grows on you, you find elements that you like, and the other day you can try it out yourself and see how it goes, play-wise. So yeah, I understand that kind of decision. I like this game because it gives you the flexibility to do stuff. A lot of stuff, like not only in exploration but also in combat. And you know, I really like flexibility in the games I play. I really like to be able to do a lot of stuff, so I won't, let's say, get bored. in a sense. Let me get that chest as well. And can we talk to her? No, at least not yet. So yeah, since I had the chance to try it out back in closed beta, I found out that it actually it grew on me a lot. So yeah, Foxycore is a kind of energy that they use here, and yeah, I was really looking forward to it. We will go down here a lot in this story, but let me just give you a brief glimpse of the underground area. Ancient Shield. Really remind me of Belobok, this one. I can tell you. Puzzle solved. What the? Say goodbye to poverty and achieve financial freedom. Like, they also put this kind of thing at the right place. Like in the area that most of the, you know, let's say poor people are living. And escaping from the Empire's grasp. Let's go here. Secret histories of the Forsakens. The benefactor, so named for the role as a giver, is one of the few Forsaken leaders whose existence can be confirmed. Like, they know its name, and they're kind of famous for their immense wealth and kind of leading the Forsaken. Forsaken is the kind of bad group, you know, in this game. We will see them later. I won't say much about them. Just learn that the Forsakens have leaders. They are called benefactors. Those are very sparse and also well known for the fame and glory and money through the Forsakens. And they actually lead them too. I won't read all of those stuff because not only that it's a lot, but I want you to see some stuff in the story as we go, and not from just an element I found, a story, let's say, a letter I found. Yeah, I'd rather. Messy grafting crown with insults to Charons. Feels bad. Yeah, we go with... I think we can... just go in it to the Hypnosis house. Let's go the other way, you know? You know what? Let's go right here. We talk to that Traspin. Yeah, it's the moment I've been waiting for. Since I played the game and wanted to return back, to go here. So the anticipation is real. A bit of the volume. he must be like... wait, loading?
Camilla Scarlett さんからの紹介で来ました。数日間ここに滞在した。
Hey Franco! Trick or treat. Hey, how are you? How's it going? I remember you from last time. Happy Halloween. We're really close. Dude. Misplaced compassion. I really like his voice. Right, sorry about that. I'm back, no worries. Everything is easily fixed. Now I got my earphones as well. Oh. They're hurting my ear a little bit less, to be fair, so yeah. I think they charged... Alright, so we get in... Let's see the story again. That's good that they do it. If you get disconnected throughout the story, it's hilarious. Like your face. If you get disconnected from the story, it gets you back, not forward. Like it gets you before that story, not after that. The story part. So happy Halloween, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. No travel permit. Yeah, we're here like by mistake. So we have to pay. Sorry, but a real disgrace to Ice Lake. You can't let us stay in without money. Benefit. Benefited characters are my favorite ones. My favorite character ever. Psyche. My favorite character forever. She just got everything. Story-wise, it's great. Amazing character, well crafted. Gameplay-wise, it's great as well. She even got some good amplifications and good optimizations that are excited to try out. And design-wise, is also really amazing. 10 out of 10. Look at how cute she is. He can pay you back, let him stay one night. She used benefit as well. She just got increased benefit. Just taking to see if I have excellent connection. Why are we going back? Oh, we unlocked that stuff? Trial rank. Earn XP from character, weapon, genuine, and weapon demon wedge progression by completing quests to raise your trial rank. Advancing the higher trial ranks grants valuable rewards and powerful bags. So we get to have some benefits after progressing our level in the game, like on each level as well. We get to have I love how they progress the level by themselves. It's really good, straightforward. We could have a claim all button, but it's alright. So you get some good stuff. So you get this at 10 level, you get this weapons secret letter, so you can use it to get for a chance to get the weapon or the materials you want to craft the weapon. Like we get some secret letter clues. We got 33 already. Like we can already pick some characters we want. But you know what? We will do the story. We'll get the characters we can for free, like those ones. We'll play with those ones for now, and then we'll start farming some stuff as we go, and as the story also inevitably let us go and gives us the opportunity to try out some stuff. So you also get some benefits as you advance your rank, like character max shield boost, character defense boost, HP boost, and attack boost, which is increased also by the level. So at 65, when we reach 65, we'll have the maximum boost we can get in the game. Mind you, this is not like really needed, this boost. The things you want more are these rewards, these unlocking the secret letters for, you know, demon wedges, weapons, other demon wedges. So you kind of need to progress your level first in this game. And to be fair, it's not really hard. You will figure it out as we go, that it's not hard. Like, we are already at 11. I haven't done, like, I'm doing an hour of stream, and not even progressed in the story as much. So the first thing you will probably like to do in this game is progress your level. Granted, nothing is pressuring us, no one is pressuring us, so play at your own leisure, have fun. That's at least my view. It's a game at the end of the day, so it's here to help us have fun and enjoy our time with it. So you don't have to pressure yourself into doing stuff quickly. Just in general, if you want to be efficient, try to increase your trial rank first. Of course, we get those as well. You see, we're getting a lot of secret letters, secret letter clues, sorry, as we do stuff. Usually you would have here your pool currency, but here in this game you have secret letter clues, so you can get character letter clues, which can translate to character shards, sorry. So yeah, play mode. With achievements you get some titles and secret letters again, and of course coins, yeah, because coins are important. So I will explain some stuff as we go. Let me fix my profile. What do you say? Let us fix my profile together. Edit title. You can put 2 titles. You can get titles via achievements and other stuff you do in the game. Every kid dreamed of one. I only have this dreamed of one, so frame, we can use this one for now. I think I'll fix stuff when we get some back. Let's take a look at the shop, because it has many changes since the closed beta, so I want to see them and actually understand how these things work. So this is 1000% bonus rebate, monthly order. Oh, this is yeah, the monthly pass. You get instantly those. And daily sign-in rewards, as usual, some pooling currency for skins. This is for skins. You can purchase this right away for €1, at least in my currency, which you can select a weapon. You know what? I'll get some of those stuff, probably off screen, or while I'm doing some breaks, because I want, as I said, I want to give back to the game. Weapon skin, lightsaber. My goodness, dear Lord, this I will get that one for sure. Oh my god, the Star Wars reference here. So I'll be getting a lot of stuff here, and I love how they're putting a lot of stuff like that to get monetized from different things aside from, you know, characters and everything. And it's also cheap since it's the game's launch. So, used to make a wave immediate during this. We'll talk about this later, alright? This one's too. So, you get a weapon selector and cosmetics with this, which, to be fair, are cheap. Starter gift, so you get another cosmetic and some pulls for accessories. Yeah, this one's like an emote. Yeah, and great pull currencies for skins again. So with items you get here are the character secret letters, so you can get some. Oh, this is thoughts. I actually said that correctly. This is thoughts. Yeah, sorry, my bad. So you can actually straight up get thoughts of characters with this plumul, this resource, which is a currency that you get with real money. So you can actually buy the characters as well if you want, even the premium ones, as you see, with just real money if you don't want to grind. Otherwise, you can get with this currency, the pooling currency, you know, the normal one, you can get dice, pools for accessories, and this is something you change, we will see it later. Since time you change the weapon and for you to fit some other stuff. Same for weapons, you can just get the weapon as you are here, like bam, end of the story. So for everyone that doesn't want to grind, yeah. You can also get pooling currencies with this one. This one is for cosmetics, so that's why you pay for skins. Commission manual, I don't remember that one. Like it's a increases rewards for completing commissions. Alright. So this is how you can also farm characters with like get characters with less real money. You can get those to get increased rewards. So you can actually, you know, not spend a lot of you can balance things out. Like put some real money in and not as many. So here is, yeah, limited time, alright. 60 days though, yeah, it's like till the end of the year. You can, yeah, this is the classic exchange of your pools. This is the limited resources, which you probably get after pooling for cosmetics, for skins. And these ones is where you just get from your stuff you're pulling, regardless of how rare they are. You know, the classic stuff. Musical note jar. Yeah, we will take a look at this as we go. But we can already get some stuff, I don't know why. We get a lot of accessories. Look at how many they have put into the game. Really. And this is the cosmetic stuff, so you get you can buy this weapon, you can buy this beginner character skin selection. You can buy straight ahead a skin for any character you want. You can put this to any character you want. This is probably the Christmas selection skin, I don't know. Oh, we can get that one for free, alright. I guess Luno Egi for free, it's okay. So you can get accessories for different parts of each character. Yeah, look at this. Wow. That's really cool. That's really good. Again, if you pay for them. This is where you get this currency, as I told you, that you use to buy stuff. And oh, they also put the tab to access the impression system right away. That's good. That's good. Because it didn't exist before, so you usually went straight to Luna Egi to do those stuff. That's really cool. That's a really cool one. That's a really beautiful skin. They have made it a little bit... They have made it more beautiful than it was. Not gonna lie. You can also color it as you like and change the colors of the... of your in-game elements, like of combat. You know? And we can weave. Weave means that you can get the skins you try to get the skins, or maybe the accessories. A golden tier items guarded within 90 weaves. Gonna need to understand what we're getting here. Oh, we're getting a skin for polearms. Yeah, golden tier items are the whole package, like the whole skin. Like the whole skin for Rebecca here. And this one's skin for weapons. So you can use it together with your skins, let's say for travel, to pair it and make it more beautiful, whatever. But other than that, you're getting accessories. Just simple accessories that are not part of those skins, I assume. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that. So, at 90 pulls, you're guaranteed a golden tier item, which is either the two skins or the weapon skins. It's kind of weird that they have made this different. Like, they could have put the weapon skins to the whole skin, make this more simplistic. Because now you're kind of... You can lose the skin a lot. And this one's the special skin, let's say, which is guaranteed within 20 draws. What does this mean? Oh, you get that stuff back. I guess if you do 20, I don't know. So here you gain either this one, can make sense for items at the shop, or the skin. It's again a little bit bad because you can miss the skin when you're pulling, and I'm not sure if there's a pity system in place. But with the count is tallied separately, it does not carry over to the mirrored banners. I'm not sure if this is the right choice for skins. I don't know why you would not put the pity system in the skin, since you might miss the skin and you would like to have the other one in the next character. Like we know that Fina is coming next for now, so we might want to get Fina as well. So it's also a 90, not at 80 as other games like Wuthering Waves. So yeah, I'm not sure about the pity system. This is something that I might need to give on the feedback. There's also you're not getting the skin for sure. Like you can get a lot of those gold items and not the skin, but what I would like to see is whether these can help you unlock the skin as well. Prismic Saints. Oh yeah. Oh, alright. You get either 25 or 50. Okay. So yeah, you unlock the skin on 90 pulls regardless of what you do. That's why they haven't put the pity system in it. I would still place a pity system. But you can use those elements, to get other stuff for the skin. So it's not like you actually want to pull a little bit more for the skin. Like it doesn't stop when you get the skin. Alright, you can put more stuff around it, like a weapon skin, or this element, the butterflies, and these stuff if you want them as an accessory. I wouldn't want them, to be fair, because I want to see Psyche's eyes. But anyway, you pull for the skin, but you also get these elements back, which are drops from the golden tier, and you use them to get other stuff for your skin, for your premium skin. These are all for premium skin, alright? So I kinda dig it. I kinda like how they build this, because you don't have to stop, and these elements that you might get can unlock you whatever you want. And if you get 50, like this is the best drop you can get. If you can get this one, you're lucky to get this one, you can get the skin, the weapon, and some other stuff like this one as well. I think it's like 49. These do 49 altogether. So you get a full package for the price of those 50 if you can pull for that. But if you don't, you get the skin, and then you can pull for those to get other stuff like whatever you want. Like you can get emotes as well, like the violin. This is great. Oh, and this costs a lot. This is a perfect emote. The one we were seeing. Yeah, I like it. I like the way they've done it. It makes sense. They can monetize themselves well with it. I think we'll see how it goes. So yeah, a little bit of the on combat. I will do many guides for those things. I won't leave you hanging, to be fair. But a little bit in combat, I will explain some stuff as we go in stream. so you can watch it more easily. So I can make your experience a little bit more both fruitful and easy and smooth. So you can deal more damage as you deal damage with the weapons in specific, not skills, and depending on your element as well. And this bonus effect is counted, and it happens based on your weapon trigger probability. Alright? It's just extra damage. Just that. Nothing, it's not like a DOT effect or something like that. It's just extra damage upon your damage, which can be triggered depending on your weapon trigger probability. So there's also the trigger probability, which is, it should be it should be the same, yeah. I don't know why they have it. Like, when dealing damage, it's just trigger bonus effect, like, yeah. It is a periodic damage, it exists in the game, we have a DOT effect. The periodic damage cannot trigger bonus effects, so it's irrelevant of that probability, because this damage would stack up to a gazillion of amount, so yeah. You can also lock and unlock, yeah, alright, whatever. So let me, yeah. The bonus effects are, the periodic damage you get, the DOT. So aside from the weapon trigger probability, like this is damage upon damage when you deal with weapons. Now, additional effects can happen with skills as well. For each character, this is true for each character, which is amplified by trigger probability. Yeah, I kind of remember that everything now. The characters, the weapons, sorry, trigger probability, because the characters don't have by themselves trigger probabilities. So we have 6 elements in this game. You can deal periodic damage with all of them. All of them has this DOT effect when applied, but just Lumino refreshes the remaining time of all the other elemental bonuses from other characters, let's say from your team or co-op. And Umbro, it just slows the stance recovery. They could have put more things to those as well, but it's okay. Now, each weapon has comes with a specific type of damage as well. Slash, spike, and smash. They are bonus effects in the weapon themselves that either push damage depending on the type of physical damage you're dealing, or they weaken the stance more effectively. So, splash happens, I think, with hammers and stuff. I don't remember splash because I haven't used weapons with splash more, but it deals more damage to shields. Spike is polearms, which deals more damage to HP. And smash is smash. Yeah, I usually deal this. Oh, slash. Sorry, slash is swords and like that, whip swords, I think. Spike is polearms and all that stuff, and bows, I think. And smash weakens the stance. It's kind of like D&D, exactly. Not gonna lie to you, they have done a lot of effort, a lot of search in Dungeons and Dragons to come up with some of those stuff. Because you see the dice, the impression system and all that stuff. You see those types of damage that various weapons deals, and bonus effects that are triggered based on your probabilities and your weapons. Everything is weapon based, which makes it more easily to understand as you go. So yeah, this is kind of the basics of combat. I will cover everything in an upcoming video I have thought about that, because this game kind of needs a combat guide, you know. So I want to do something like that for you guys. So yeah, the basics are that. I just want you to be able to follow up easily, and you won't be missing some of the stuff, some of the numbers you're going to see in the screen. after some time in this live stream.
ここだよ。
So, I will let you enjoy the music. It's one of the greatest musics in home I've ever
今夜
heard.
はここに泊まってね。掃除したばかりの
Not
お部屋
lying.
だから。やったね。どうか怒らないでくださいね。本当はヘンリックおじさん、ここは何年も放置されてたお屋敷だけど、
He couldn't sell this one, so Saiki said, why don't you move him there? Let him try to slay, come up with some money they then give you.
あ、そうだ。まだ自己紹介してなかったですよね。私は旅ガラスさんっておじさんは言っていたけど、
小さな島から来たんだ。
南の方。知っているよ。四季とか春のある地域だよね。
Of course.
違うし、ルーナ族は簡単にお腹を空かせたりする。
Yeah.
弱っちい種族じゃないんだからな。
Yeah, that's how they're called, these ones. You'll see various throughout the story. These are Yuno folks. Like a Yuno kind of tribe.
空いちゃいましたか？予想外だ。とにかく、
I'll be
あの子
wanting
のお
to
かげで
hear this
住む場所も見つかったんだ。
song so much. It's literally goosebumps. I instantly fell in love with this song, and I instantly fell in love with this game for doing such a great song. So, unlocking Sanctuary, which is our home, and everything, you will be spending a lot of time here for many stuff. Gets you a lot of the rewards because you unlock the mail system for the first time. One of the rewards is Rebecca. Like, Rebecca. The other reward is Berenica. Like, straight up two characters. Many pools. And emotes. These are all pre-registration rewards. You know. Plus rewards because we hit 50 million subscribers, pre-registrations. Some of the rewards are because we hit the game hit the 5 million followers in social media and stuff like that. So it's not like these are free to the players that go out here. I usually keep those mails, sorry, because I like seeing how, you know, I was here from the very first day, for the very first time. I was waiting for that. So we unlock a lot of stuff. One of them is Battle Pass. For whoever doesn't like Battle Pass, I understand. I understand. But Battle Passes sorry, are kind of the bread and butter of the monetization of any game, of the extra monetization of any game coming out anywhere, all the time, whatever. So yeah, they're just here no matter what we do. Let's get back some of the other achievements. So we get to unlock the characters because we got to the armory. How you unlock a character is simple. If you got 30 thoughts of that corresponding character, you come here to your screen where you can see all the characters here that we can unlock, and the ones that you can unlock will have a tiny bit of notification above them. And if you have the corresponding character shards, you need 30 of them, you can click Reminiscence and you get the character. So, unlocking Sanctuary in the story gets you Rebecca and some XP as well, and Berenica. I like the animation. Like, it's the gacha, let's say, animation. So, yeah, and also some XP. Because why not? I told you, you get XP for so many stuff. So it's not like really hard to get some XP. So, a tip would be to try to put all your resources to one, either 2 characters if you want to progress fast, let's say. You don't have to. Reminder, you don't have to. Just decide on whether you want to play, you know, the game efficiently or not, for you to be able to make some decisions throughout the course of it, since we just started. Yeah. My view is that if you want to play, let's say, efficiently and get to some stuff really quick, like explore the story and finish it up, select 1 or 2 characters at most, and put your effort and resources on them, so you can just clear everything with them, regardless of whatever teams you want to put, the teammates you want to put on your team. And then invest on Rebecca because it's great, so you can clear some of the dungeons and instances you will encounter and want to, you know, farm materials, farm resources and stuff. So for me, for you to be able also to progress, let's say, Berenica, if you want, you can just go full in Rebecca. You kinda also need 1 more character so you can do the dungeons and get the materials for Berenica, at least. You don't have to farm everyone and everything if you don't want to. You can just invest your time and efforts and resources to 1 character, progress to the story, and then do whatever you want. Otherwise, you just relax, enjoy the game, and not do any of the stuff I just told you about, because it doesn't really matter. It's just a game at the end of the day. For those of you that join now, consonant weapons are the weapons that some characters, not all of them, have when they use their ultimate, if they bring out a new weapon, for instance. Most of the time you'll see that it's not like consonant weapons are not kinda rare. You don't have them always. That's about some, you know, a little bit of steps and guides for you to, as you progress the game. I'll go with Berenica because I really like her. And as you see, Berenica also is sword dual pistols efficient. So I can put the ranged weapon here, this one, like the assault rifle, but it's not as efficient. It's not dealing as much damage as you can. But still, this will deal plenty of damage for us to tackle stuff. All of the stats are here. We just talked about trigger probability and spikes and all that stuff. Spike is dealing damage to HP more. This is how much attack. Attack is like spike damage, let's say. This is the type of damage this weapon is dealing. So this is the kind of actual number you get to see. Crit damage is normal. Attack speed is how fast you fire. 1 is like the base. Trigger probability is like how the probability of triggering that type of the extra, the bonus effect that we were talking about. In this case, I think Berenica is Umbro, yeah, I remember right. So we will do this Umbro DOT effect at 30% when we fire this weapon. Multisword, I think it's like firing additional rounds without consuming ammo. This is only for ranged weapons, right? So you won't see it here. And you know, max capacity, max ammo, it's the stuff that the ranged weapons have. And conversion rate is like when you pick up ammo, how much of it will, how much you'll get for the weapon, I think. It's a kind of rate of the ammo that the enemies drop, how much of it you actually get for the weapon itself. Because this is an assault rifle, you're wasting a lot of bullets, so you're getting back a lot of ammo from the drops. That's how it kind of works. Also, weapons come with skills. This one increases skill duration. We don't like that for Renica, but it is what it is. And this one increases character attack by 60%. What the? Whoa. I didn't remember that weapon. No, not gonna lie, I didn't remember that weapon. So, yeah. That's the gist of it. We'll get through those. If you want now, I don't mind. Like, moral is... This is... kind of effect of how you... That helps you in dealing damage if the character has it on the skills. Like, if you have the higher percentage, the higher damage they deal, the lower the speed percentage, the higher damage they deal. Like, it's either you try to have high speed or low. Psyche, as you will notice, has this wants this one resolve. This Malaise character. You will see it later down the the story as you unlock stuff, combat stuff as well. So yeah, it's usually you will notice that you will need some kind of these attributes in the character skills. Anyway, that's enough I think for now. Let's get to the other rewards that we get to unlock, like demon wedge and stuff. I mean, again, achievement. Let's get all those stuff first. Oh, this is like the classic, let's say, beginners level up resource. Well, not level up, but doing task resource. Like, you do tasks, you get to unlock rewards. Yeah, it's like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, but yeah, you need to get all the rewards from phase 1. Then these are the instances, we haven't unlocked them yet, the dungeons, let's say. We have different ones. And so we have character XP, weapon XP, ascension, weapon ascension, demon wedges. These ones for upgrading demon wedging levels. Skill upgrade materials, skill upgrade materials, the second skill. Like, alright. And forged materials are materials for you to be able to craft weapons and stuff. We will talk about them later. Wait, all of those. We kinda written those before. So, this is the events tab. Let's get our beautiful rewards. Let's claim this one is for... I don't remember which kind of achievement that the team has unlocked. So at 5 level you get in free mode at 5 pulls for skins, for accessories. At 15 you're getting a lot of secret letter clues, like a lot of them. And some pulls, and yeah, some pulls and manual. This one increases your drop rate when you do commissions, which you need to do to get the character start. And at 45 we get a free weapon that's really good also, just so you know. Like, it increases skill duration, it grants your other allies a free buff just by landing a crit. It's random, I know, but yeah, it's good. It's good for support. Like, you put someone on the back, they hit crits, and you get buffs. Simple as that. And like tons of secret letter clues as well. So we get this one for now. Try you'll obtain this one. Let's go try the skins. You know what? Let's go try the skins. Since we're at it, let's see how this goes. You will also see Psyche's kit like that. So I also want to see how they upgraded her basic like attacks, like regular attacks. Yeah, I'll explain to you as we go. Like, let's start battle. So Psyche is simple, kind of simple. So she has this kind of attack. Her skill sprints her forward, and she does damage to the enemies when this explodes. and you can manually explode it if you do the skill again, like so. So this based on malaise, your damage is based on malaise, so this means that the lower HP she has, the more damage she can deal. How do you lower your HP though? Do you have to get hit? No. You can do your ultimate, which while firstly consumes, supposedly at least, sanity, which is this bar here. After that, you consume HP if you don't have the necessary sanity. So you can be like that in this, let's say, you can have this skill triggered for a long time, and you can lower your HP to increase your damage as well. Lower your HP with this skill gives you an ultra shield as well. So it's not like you lower your HP, you remain with 50 HP. Now you see, we get to lower our HP. Like, I think I said to you, like, I said things inverted. First you lower your HP, then your sanity with Psyche. Yeah, I think I told you everything like in the opposite. So you already see the ultra shield as well. This purple value. So yeah, I kind of like her skin. You can put more effects to it as you progress, as you buy stuff and all that. Yeah, now you see that my sanity is trying to decrease, but we get a lot of it back because we defeat enemies. So we stay like that forever. It's not that easy in other instances. You don't stay that long in this state. And you have to be careful with Psyche as well because, you know, you gain Ultra Shield. The shield is a lot, so you have to deplete your Ultra Shield, then Shield, then your HP to actually lose with Psyche. But it can happen, just so you know. What is this? Yeah, we tried that one. Let's try Rebecca's as well. I haven't played Rebecca much, to be honest with you. I just know that some creatures, they deal damage. So she's great as support. You don't have to, you know, play her as the active character. Because you have only one active character. Oh wait, what? Oh, grenade launchers. Not gonna lie, I haven't tried grenade launchers a lot. So you can put 3 of those, like in places, and they deal damage by themselves. So when she's not support, she just places those herself, and yeah, you just sit and they deal damage. That's why Rebecca is good for farming. I don't know if you have seen some guys that already in Reddit that do that stuff already. Give me such tips. But yeah, they're obvious. You get to have Rebecca in your first, let's say, hour of the game. So it's not like you wouldn't figure it out yourself, but it's good that other people are already giving you those. Come on, those tips. So travel is simple. You summon Gilbert and you run over enemies with Gilbert. Oh my god, this is so. I was surprised to see that because you actually look at it. You just throw them back. That's so fun. You can also sprint, I think. Yeah, you can also attack. Sorry, like so. Like, look at this. Oh my god. She also does a roll like that, which is, yeah, this is one funny character. Like, look at it. You just summon Filbert and just throw him on the enemy. Like, she's hella funny. She's not a bad support because she's constantly using those abilities to just run over the enemy. So yeah, these are the skins. The most favorite one is this one, and you can change its color because it's kind of have the same color codes as this one. And I think this would be great as black. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I probably will have this skin. Not gonna lie. So you get travel for free when you do, yeah, some kind of story, as well as Outsider, as well as Daphne. Alright, you get a lot of characters already for free. These ones, the new one, is unlocked after you do some kind of endgame content, as you will see here. This one's for Psyche. This one's for what's it called? Lisbon? I think this one's for Lisbon, like the Mystic Maze. Anyway, we'll figure it out. These are endgame content, so these are way pushed back to the stream. So we don't have to worry about those. Log in on both PC and mobile to receive rewards, including the silences or avatar. Alright, I guess I can do that. Not now. I don't know why. Maybe they want us to. They want to pop up the number, so they want to see all the devices enabled. Anyway, that's for the events so far. There's a daily login. You can try out the skins. You can get materials and resources from leveling up your account. Yeah, this is again, and you get to unlock a lot of characters when you do the story and some endgame content. Alright, I really want to try Lisbon, not gonna lie, because she wasn't in the closed beta, so yeah. Let's get those back. I'm gonna bother with secret letters a lot later down the stream. Like, this one was used to pull characters, so now it's used to pull for skins. We can actually weave, but I'm saving some to do later, maybe. We'll see. This, like the archives. Just listen to the music. This is the trial. Just a small parenthesis. You can go here, try every character you want, like you already have, I think, and weapons and stuff. Lullaby for a Voyager. I thought it was called Sanctuary, the song, actually. Yeah. I really like the images as well. Like, we will get there's a lot of stuff to see, so, in the story. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the story with me. As much as I did. And to be fair, I haven't played every little part of it, so some things will be a surprise for me as well. So you'll get to see some kind of real reaction. So all we know is that Berenica is kidnapped, kind of, by Sybil because she wanted this kind of number 0. We don't know much about it.
Tadaima, お腹が空いたよね。焼きたてのパンだよ。
Like, listen to the music and watch these cutscenes. It's pairing so great with the kind of feeling that the protagonist must be feeling at this point.
大丈夫？
なんでもないよ。お腹が空きすぎてうっかり舌を噛んじゃって。
それじゃあ早く食べちゃおう。気をつけて。また舌を噛まないようにね。温かい牛乳を飲めば気持ちも落ち着くし。
ありがとう。
Psyche warned me just from her character. I don't even need to go down and see her kit and gameplay and all that stuff too.
私にはそう感じたの。笑顔でいようと頑張っているけど、本当はそんなに明るい気持ちじゃないって少し気になる。
Do not prank guests like this. So pure, so innocent as a character.
それから何をするべきか
サイキ、聞きたいことがあるんだけど、お金が必要なんだ。この町でよそ者でも仕事
We're an
ができる
outsider.
この辺りの人はほとんどが工場で働いているけど、カミラ・スカーレットさんの酒場アスフォデロスでも危険な依頼ばかりなの。警備で
カミラ・スカーレットさんならあった
Like we were just here, why don't you let us take the commissions?
そんな酒場まで案内してもらえたりはできるかな。危険とかは平気だから。
ねえ、結局またカミラに会いに行くって感じ？
At the end of the day, like we're still going to Camila. So here is the shop. Also, you can access it via the menu, but it's also here. And here will be the forging system. We will have an extra ally. Yeah, leave the sanctuary. Music is so great there. I'm gonna spend a lot of time there, just sitting back and just listen to the music. Like, all of those stuff, they gave us all of those stuff for completing the part of the mission. Yeah. So, also quests are kind of locked behind levels, as in all the games. This is not new. So we can do other stuff while we get to our trials, level ups. I'll try a ranked level up and then go back to the story. So that's what we'll do in this case. Side quests until you get to other side quests. Other main quests also have a prerequisite, not just the level, but other quests. This one's to, I think, to unlock the forging system. That's why we need to. Yeah, for sure. Like I remember this one. Let's look at them. Like, and look at the reaction. The younger generation. Let's look at him. Lunas. Yeah, gotta love chaos. Arguing with the youngster isn't worth my time.
あんたらが通った時にそう類まれなる武器の匂い。
武器
We've got a legendary weapon already? Whoa, wow. Like, you only have this one? Let me make more, please.
なんと素晴らしい賢者。
わからない。
We randomly found it, so.
物心がついた時からずっとそばにあった。
Oh, it was his, like it was from his house.
残してくれた。
面白い。
Yeah, we had lost when the filters came to the Purgatory Island, then went to grab it. I thought the other one, the assault rifle, was the one. But this one was, yeah, it's kind of. The assault rifle is what we picked on the source, and this sword is ours.
こう見えてもヒペリア。うわ、おばあちゃん。値段は他の鍛冶師より断然。
I just like snow. Whoa, you're an experienced master blacksmith. Wow.
してやるさ。お前さんがたまにその剣を見せてくれたらね。どうやら認めてくれたようだね。
Chaos and benefit.
よろしい。
So we get to have they gave us for free weapon. Let's say blueprint. Yeah, blueprint. I was going to say recipe, like, but yeah, that's a word used in other games. Anyway, weapon blueprint means that you can actually craft a weapon if you get the materials. So, I'm used to wooden waves, guys. I know, so that's why you might be seeing a lot of the times me trying to run and pressing right click and then fire off the assault rifle. So this is where the forging is unlocked. We can actually forge this weapon too. Once you got everything, you can click start forging to forge the weapon. It has time tied to the actual forge, but you can use an item like so to speed up the forge. I use it because, you know, yeah, this ammo supply test means you can have ammo during a battle. Extra ammo. So, flamme d'épuration. we say it like in French. Flamme d'épuration. I suck at French, so don't listen to me. We're also 15, which is great. We can also start forging this one. It's potion, so we can use this in actual combat to get some HP back. So that's good. Bachan, like he's speaking like he's a grandpa, but look at him.
そういえば町でお前さんどこの田舎から来たん僕の故郷はそりゃそうじゃろうね私の
Well, the humans Lunas are there.
人間がいる場所であれば大抵はルーナ族もいるもんじゃからなお前さルーナ族はみんなスノーと同じく
Everyone just attracted as me.
それに
My God.
鍛冶屋のおばあちゃんみたいに
3 out of 4 sentences that the Snow tells are just funny. You always crack up a laugh with the Snow. You don't have unique talents? Like, of course I do. Just look at me. I'm beautiful.
わかるかなスノーは他のルーナ族と違うところがあるのだ
She's talking about these two exes.
これも本当じゃねお前さんということでスノーは世界にただ一人の魔王
So since we have those fantasies, we can call ourselves the Demon King. I also like how he's you know, enthralled by her words. Which like don't even make sense. Woman.
人間に褒められるだけで
Just like
嬉しく
ambition.
てぐるぐるしちゃうし我がしもべよスノーとの修行に付き合いなさいスノーが世界を征服した暁には
Mighty letters of praise written by the Demon King. If there are secret letters, I can take it. More characters for me.
これだと普通のルーナ族そのものだけど
Yeah. So, another thing is how you can utilize the tactical backpack if I'm a mouse. The tactical backpack is something you build so you can use in combat. And it can have combat partners, items, and emotes. Some of them are useful for actual combat, like emotes are not useful for actual combat, but that's how you place a team in the wild or in the dungeons. And this is how and where you build your other characters as teammates. That's where you put weapons on them and ranged and melee. You can also put other stuff like demon wedges and stuff of those characters so they can actually be more powerful. Demon wedges are the accessory part of the game, but here is where you can place, the ranged and melee weapons of the character. You can use tab to summon any of the combat partners you have put in the backpack. Like in this case, we can put in our first, let's say, backpack the potions, so you can have quick access to them. And after you're putting always and loadout to the character, you can put them to the backpack only if they have a weapon equipped. Alright, so you can, you know. Let's use Rebecca with the pole now. This is an assault rifle. I can put an assault rifle. This one. You know what? So, when a character has a weapon, at least one, you can place them in the tactical backpack, which means that you can summon them. I can put like weapons to those two as well and have them in the tactical backpack, and then I can summon them in battle whenever I want. You can summon up to 2 combat partners, so choose wisely. I'll be doing a lot of guides for that as well, like which characters can be paired well with others, because that's the kind of stuff I really like in any game I play. Let's go to the second one and put some emotes. And also the ammo is crucial, because you can run out of ammo during a boss battle, for instance. This is something that always happened to me, just so you know. So we can go to loadout and put like this one has skill duration, right? I can put this one to Rebecca because it makes sense for her to have more increased skill duration, since you can summon, as we have seen, like those Medusas that deal damage by themselves. So we can say it's for our main character. This is whatever you do here is only for your active character. So no matter which character you deploy and equip a weapon with, these are the weapons that you will equip with. And no matter in which character I press here, you don't have to go like to your active character to change weapons in this state. So yeah, I like Flamme de Epuration. So I'll put this one, though dual pistols is what Berenica is more efficient with. We'll just go along with this one. Let us see. I don't remember Rebecca. Oh, polearm. Alright, that's great. See, so we have a polearm, so great. That's great. That's great. Let's increase the weapon as well. I don't remember if this is a 5-star, to be honest. This one. I think these should be a 4-star. 4-star weapons, but anyway. And for raids weapons, we have this one, and we will use this one for Rebecca in the loadout. Alright? So let us increase this one. This one's a 5-star for sure. Hope I'm not right when I say for sure. Because there has been occasions when I was like, for sure. Oh, it's not. It's not that like I was saying. But yeah. Let's upgrade this one as well. This to 15. So Rebecca can deal some damage. Make also this one to, I don't know, 9 or 12. Like we can go to 12, so you can have some good stuff on your own. So yeah. After that, you unlock the new story, of course. Let me get those rewards. We get another one of those. All right. I didn't remember you get 2 of those weapons. Like, what the? So let's get through the guides. Oh yeah, this is the kind of mechanism you can find in the story. Yeah, you can also have like some kind of heavy attacks with its weapon. just so you know. And same goes with skills, you can long press or not. This, as I was telling back in the some hour ago, you have combo level when you're in combat, and it's only increasing with melee weapons, and the more combo level you have, the more damage you can do with charge attacks. That's been called in Duet Night Abyss. They will consume, your combo level will be consumed to increase your charge attacks damage, and then you can recharge it again with melee attacks. Just remember that range attacks don't count, because otherwise you'll be always at S level. Because you can swap weapons however much you want, it just sit back and fire your arms. So yeah, it's not as cheaty as this. Anyway, we'll get to Ganimons later down the road as well, so let me not waste time here for this one, so let's get those. I always try to get those rewards, so like, you know, when I have a lot of to claim them. Like, I've already claimed those, so I know. Oh, we get another weapon for, you know, reaching 15. Whoa, that's great. This is a great sword. This is like the heavy swords, the big ones. You don't have someone that needs that weapon, but in any case, this is like great weapon. Crit chance 50%. Damn, son. When dealing damage with this weapon triggers bonus effect, there is 2% chance to increase the combo level to maximum. Listen to that. If you get trigger probability like a lot on this weapon, you already have 30. If you can put this, let's say, on 100, you will always have a chance. You will always trigger bonus effects, which means DOT effects on combat on the enemy. You know, depending on the element of your character. Plus a 2% chance to increase your combo level to maximum and do like a big heavy attack. Trust me, it's a good one. Yeah, let me... This inventory... What is this? Oh yes, it's for 40. Look at all those stuff already. It actually goes like that. Yeah, it stacks. Like you have. Where's the melee weapon? Yeah, here. Like you have a crit chance here, which is already 25%. And you get another 50. It's like a plus for this weapon. Where is it? Here it is. This one was 30, but you get another 50. Let's equip it. Like you won't sit here. Yeah, like you can equip it, but you won't see it here. And I think neither here. You just have more crit. We'll see how this works. I'm not 100% sure as well, but it supposedly should be like that because it's plus. Like it's not a multiplication. Yeah, crazy stuff indeed. Yeah, that's the gist of it. We can put... Where's the tactical? I don't remember what it is. It's armory, yeah, here. I want to give Rebecca's this one. Like, I love how we have another one of those raid servers already. Like, we can put, for instance, oh yeah, we're active with the protagonists now because we're in the sanctuary, I think. Supposedly, because we have active characters, Brennick as our active character. So I will keep those for now. I can smelt this. Smelt is like if you have duplicate weapons, you increase its rank, of the weapon's rank, to unlock a new effect. Or increase its effects, the effects that it already has. Like, Flame has this one, 70% probability, trigger probability, plus 30 if you smelt it. Is it the same? It's supposed to be something better. Chat, what the fuck? Or maybe if I smelled it, I would see the increase. But it should be, you know, it's the duplicate system, you know? So... let me look some of those stuff. Let's look this one. Yeah, I will keep it. Just so I can put more weapons to characters. To tactical backpack characters. So, yeah. Do you have anything else here? Oh, you can also get this one, which is good. Sharpening potion. I don't remember that one. Okay, oh, it's early there. It's not as early here. Thanks for stopping by, Lord. See you around. Have a good day. A heating facility powered by Oxyco. Like, there's a possibility I will be here when you come back. Not gonna lie. Depending on how much stuff you have to do on your day. How late you come back. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day. Here we get to see how the Charons are treated in the Empire. This is really important cutscene.
犬畜生なら鳴き声でも聞かせてみろよ。おら。
ダメ。
あ？何見てやがんで。
騒ぎを起こして私を巻き込んだりしないでね。
父さん！この野郎！なんだ貴様！この！
Yeah. Game's dark, fellas. Just so you know, you're stepping into something kind of more dark than other games out there.
空の民それって角それとも僕たちの方が異質な扱い
So, Charons have horns. They are... And the Solaris are the ones without horns. And there's kind of this discrimination towards the ones with horns, which are the Charons, from the ones that do not have them, which are usually the ones that are in the Empire as well. That's why you see a lot of characters with horns. In general, like across all the materials that we have been shared. Like it is a really important aspect of the story.
悪魔の子って、そのことの連中悪魔の子だとか魔法の話になるとすぐにしかめ
Yeah, the Charons have magical extra powers, additional powers built in them, while the Solarians don't.
自分たちの方が
But the ones getting bullied are the ones that have actually powers. It's weird.
でも私たちが
Yeah, Luno doesn't count. Just so you know, they're not Charons. The Luno.
空族と関わるときは気をつ
The
けて
Lunos
ね。
like the snow.
さっきの兵士もあんなひどいことをしたってその私たちは
Bad stuff, fellas,
似
bad
た
stuff.
ような出来事を何度も見てきたからアイスレイクの内城区に入るのも帝国から離れるのもカロン
パーガトリー島へ戻るための問題が またどうしてこんなことに。
That's why he was warned.
ヒュペリアの空族は魔法を使えるカロン族のことを邪悪。そんな扱いずっと黙って我慢する必要ないから。なんで魔法をドカンと一発かましてあいつらを吹き飛ばさないのさ。高音でビビらせ。18、9年前帝国のカロンが戦争を起こしたの。当時
So Saiki is like
生まれてなかったし、
17.
誰も詳しく言おうとしないから詳しくはわからない。
70 to 18 because she doesn't remember exactly.
その今でもあなたのように反抗の意志を持つ者は多いわ。
Maybe it's better to have this here, to be honest, but make it a little bit smaller, even more. But cuts a little bit of the text, so I'm trying to find the perfect size and stuff, you know. Yeah, now it cuts a little bit of the text. But it's just a little. Let's leave it as is, and we'll see. If it cuts a lot of the text, I can change it for you.
反抗の代償はあまりにも高かった。ごめんなさい。あなたたちを引き止めて。
Yeah.
ただ
That's a regular reaction from the protagonist.
危険にさらしたくなかったの。
But yeah, Saiki's reaction is also like we understand how Saiki's reaction is also normal. Stopping him, even though it's the right thing was to stop the Empire, those soldiers. It just the consequences are so dire that you know that's why I told you it's Duet Night Abyss has a lot of gray areas. Like what was the right choice? If you stopped by, you could have probably saved the child because he would have angered the soldiers so much that they might not have focused as much on the child as on him. Because as you saw before, they were harassing the old man, but they didn't bother with him after the child, you know, hit the soldiers. They let him be and took out the child.
安心して。考えなしに首を突っ込んだりしないよ。
向こうに見えるのがアスファで。
Elsa. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, that was weird. This is chaos for sure. Yeah, this is where you start to hit some dices. In such side quests, kind of side quests, besides the shop, you can also hit dices here to be able to progress to the story. Let's hit one here. You actually have to have a specific element to be able to, you know, do the dice. We have +4 because of how much wisdom we have accumulated so far. So we roll the dice and we get 66. So since the difficulty was 40, we are more than 40. Our dice are more than 40. We can progress to the story, get some minor rewards. And we can progress through the quests as well, right? It gives us rewards, of course. This is a kind of element to reroll the dice. You have 11 so far. Yeah, right. toy hammer. So we can do those stuff as well. Let's get the secret clue for now. Since this will be easy, but I kinda already lost it. But we can do a reroll. This should be easy, as I said, because we already have 13 out of the 40 that needs. We have 9 of those, so we'll have to be careful how we use them. So I can actually do more stuff like those side quests. So let's get the secret letter clues that we can. Since they're kind of free, real estate here. I'm not sure what this is. Dragon piano. This one's Umbro Ascension material, you get 5 of those. And this was a Lumino, yeah. So each element, each trait is tied to a specific character element as well in this game. Let me check. Which one needs to be here? Chaos is tied to Lumino and Umbro. This one is tied, I think, to Anemo. This one's for, I don't know, water, whatever. Where can I see the... to flame, to fire. Oh, bless me. This one's to water. This one's to electro. And yeah. Like, we can get those stuff. So if you want to farm some materials and get some free stuff, this one's for unlocking side stories with the characters. These one's materials that you can use to either get characters, ascend characters, level up characters, and all that stuff. Skill upgrades also. So you can come to this shop once you have accumulated some impressions per trait, to be able to unlock some of those stuff that you have access to and you might need in the future as well. By rolling a dice. You have the probabilities of winning here always. Mentioned as success rate, which depend mostly from the kind of value you have to that specific trait. So since I have and the kind also, they depend on the kind of value you must bring with the dices to be able to get the item. So depending on those two values, the success rate comes in. So we need a benefit check, as they said, coming from Dungeons and Dragons, at a difficulty of 40, and we use this kind of resource to roll the dice we want. Since we have benefit 13 already as a plus, and we only need 40 to get this item, it's 76. 76. I rolled 76 as well. The success rate was 76. Let's get this one as well. Whoa, what the? I've seen some incredible dices. Once you get to increase all your traits, you'll see some very big dices. These are songs, we'll get them as we go. We don't need them exactly right now. Let's get this one as well, since we're at it. Alright. Alright. So, that's the gist of it. This is where we need it. All these chat boxes will trigger conversations that will either lead to a story or trigger some kind of impression, some kind of choices when you can get impressions out of the, as you see here, out of the progression of the chat, let's say. Usually these lead to side quests as well. Like you see, we unlocked Jim's story now. Let's What about that one? Luna is next to this guy. Yeah, to be fair, I need to increase my wisdom and morality a little bit because they suck a lot. So yeah. I will decide some stuff based on that as well, but mostly I don't, to be fair. And sometimes I just pick the stuff that inevitably go to benefit the chaos. Come on. Yeah. Alright, success rate here is good. So we'll go with it, get the rewards, and unlock the story that this guy will have, most likely. We got morality, that's great. For free, because we didn't have any other choice anyway. That. Yeah, so we didn't unlock a side quest here, just got some impressions out of the chat we had. Like here is also, yeah, just is the story. So it's either that or this, as you see yourself as well. Aristocratic era. That was funny. So we need chaos at 20, we have already 19, so yeah, it's no matter what we roll, it's like we have to roll 0 to lose that, but yeah. 0 is, I think I haven't brought 0 even in the closed beta once. Like I have rolled 1. But not 0. Yeah, I'm not reading all of the texts, you know, because I want to progress with the story and stuff, not all the side quests, but we have a lot of them too. Right, we will unlock those later, even though I have already gotten 1 demon wedge. I don't know. Morality. Got a lot of benefits, so that's easy as well. Do we have anything else to trigger conversation? Because I want to increase my impressions a little bit fast, so I can be able to unlock more stuff in the shop and some more options while we progress through the story and through other side quests more easily, because some of them depend a lot on what dice you roll, and I don't want to use all of my elements and resources to rolling some dice that I need to progress through a story, either main or side, you know. This one is something we can do as well. Alright, we increase our morality. Yeah, like so. These ones needs wisdom and they don't have much wisdom, so the probability of me hitting it is not good, so we need some rerolls. Like it was close to 50-50, so I knew that I would be needing at least 2 rerolls based on probabilities if I didn't hit it immediately. Like, so fermented beverage. This is what Camila gives to her customers. Let's find out here. You can also do the quest like this one. Just give me a sec to just a week break. Not be coming back. Just, you know, bathroom break. Let's visit the asphodel now to go and see, unlock the commissions and, you know, progress the story a little bit further.
そしたらあいつ襲いかかってきてさ、私が油断してる隙に売り上げを全部。お金がないとスラムのお年寄りも小さい子も来月には飢え死んじゃうよ。でもコソ泥がどこにいたかわからずじまいで。
それは保安署の仕事じゃないかしら。
Why are you with me now? I don't wanna handle anything.
私たちカロンのために
I
働
just
く
wanna
わけ
chill.
ないじゃん。待ってたら日が暮れるどころか。ねえねえ、お頼み申します。
The kindness was beautiful. Be nice, like, please.
ちょっと月借り人に手伝って。
猫なで声なんて出しても無駄よ。知っていると。
じゃあせめてほら少しでいいの。少し安くしてくんない。時は金なり。いや。情報は金なり。
Deal with all the rubbish bins in Iceland. You don't know what they can find there.
あら、あなた。そっちはフレイのとこの子よね。確か。
そうです、カミラさん。今はもうヒプノスの家に。
ヒプノ。
友達を連れてきました。彼が月借り人ちゃんだって。うわ、ナイスタイミング。
口を挟まないでちょうだい、マギ。こんな
She wanted to recruit him,
友
but
達を作っちゃうなんて。
not in front of Camila.
人に好かれる才能も先に言っておきましょう。子供のごっこ遊びじゃないし、簡単だって思わないでね。経歴や出自はここじゃ問わないけど、相応のリスクを背負ってもらう仕事ばかりだから。
It's danger.
考え方、腕前も波のカロンよりいいのは実際にこの目で見たわ。でも月借り人として信頼するにはまだ緊急事態。例えば今ここにある。
ああ、そうねえ、スノーも聞いてたけど、この人の財布が盗まれたんだよね。
一杯どうかしら。
So we can get that one. I don't know why it was written in Japanese. Don't ask me. Wake her up. Luno Gloom. Really, it's all over. We can also sit. This is a good tavern, right? Oh wait, this is a flamethrower, not just, you know, not an assault rifle. It's not an assault rifle per se. Like, it's yeah, it's a flamethrower. End of story. But we just categorize it as assault rifle because we don't have actual, you know, flamethrowers as a, you know, a weapon type. What is this text? Oh my god, that's just one letter. Damn. They put a lot of efforts in the text. We'll be coming here this later. So that's how you transcend through one roof to another easily. Just so you know. No, little tips and tricks for you know, going through the traversing through the map and all that stuff. It's not bad. Yeah, sorry for that. Alright, one bottle of water is out. Next up is this one. I've got them full, so I can, you know, optimizing my stream. I have all the necessary materials with me. Though my beautiful girlfriend is lying out there, so she can help me if possible, whenever I need it. So yeah. Sounds good to be me at
一
sometimes.
杯どうかしら
Not gonna lie. It actually helps a lot. To be fair, I'm giving here the credits.
そんじゃ西の方から探そう。
Most of the credits go off
遅
screen
そう
though.
ね。
So, oh, this is the side quest, right? But that went on brain dead, like.
黒髪で
で
服は
Oh no, this is the main quest.
青
Alright.
い上着。
Let me get this. We get a lot of coins.
だったかも。
Oh no, we actually go to the side quest, yeah. Let's do it a little bit quick. It's not too long anyway. We're looking for a lost girl
私の名前は。
that her mother, yeah, you know, her mother's looking for her daughter. Just that. Wisdom. I just knew it. Accept that. I'm not sure if you're seeing how this whole side story will end, but yeah. The clues are there.
私の名前は。それ。
Cheerful citizen. Yeah, we need to go find the doctor that helped this little girl. He's outside though. I think it's the first time we go outside here in Ice Lake, right? Like totally outside, not just there in the streets. Let's get it. You see there it says all over the place. There's not like a very immediate way to find them and know where they are. There is one way that's kind of slow, but it's effective. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. You see? Easy. But yeah. You can't always do this helix slip jump. Yeah, climb is atrocious in this game. Just so you know. And you know what? This is better than close beta. But yeah, it's atrocious.
それ。
It doesn't consume stamina, alright? Or something like that. But that doesn't make it good. Right, so let's go save the doctor from those little fellas.
砕いて。
I thought there was something here. Aside from this, I don't want to do this right away because it's a talent, you know, for you to get to the goal like fast. Some kind of, let's say, running talent. So let's go do that first. This is the doctor. Physically, she seems fine, but you know what? Her mind is not. So that girl is the daughter of the mother who's looking for her daughter. But this other girl has the clothes of the daughter that the mother lost. It is the diary of Alice, the other girl, who was with the daughter the mother lost, unfortunately. Why we say that? Let's go to the talents. Like the ups and downs of the game are so. Oh, it's a shooting talent. All right. Oh, I need to change. Yeah, the flame color. Oh, it reaches. It reaches so far away. All right, that's good. So we completed the challenge. Yeah, simple as that. It was the shooting challenge. Yeah, I thought it was the running challenge. We also have those in this game. I don't wanna fall right there. We can go to this chest though. We're at it. And then to this challenge. Alright. Oh, oops. How do we unlock that? Maybe not now. Oh, and the timer is also like low. Alright. I almost lost it because I wasted a little bit of time to see the chest that it could be unlocked. We got that chest as well. We can also take that one. Free real estate. Yeah, you see that sanity is not retrieved that easily. So you need to kind of be careful, you know, on how you spend it. Well, let's get this chest as well. It's a common one, but you know, why not? Look at this majestic creature. Like they're not all the enemies are hostile. Now this one is not, for instance. Like, and look at how beautiful it is. That's a good stag. But I don't know how this is unlocked. I'm not kidding you. I do not know. I thought it would be unlocked by when you defeat the enemies. Maybe I need to defeat those too. No. That shouldn't be the case. I mean, it's hard to do that, right? Just a few slashes and they're down. Alright, I guess. Why not? Like, I can try, but I think it doesn't make sense. I don't wanna take them out though. They haven't done anything wrong. Anyway, we'll come back to it at some point. I remember if I can do pins. Maybe, yeah, I can do pins. Like these fishing spots, they'll be unlocked later. These Arganian moon spots. I can mark like this and tell myself that these are for treasures. Mark. Alright. Alright. Got that out of the way. So yeah, I can tell myself that these marks will be for treasure chests. Oh, there's one there as well. Ah, we can teleport the city as well. So let's get the level ranks. More letters, it's good. Like this area is large, you see. It's not like it's really large. So we got a lot to explore. But let's do exploring a little bit simultaneously, but a little bit off screen or, you know, on a different stream. so we won't waste much time in exploring now. I'm just really addicted to exploring. Oh yeah, this one. We have to defeat her quickly just to get some rewards. Yeah. It's usually not that easy, but I just leveled the Veronica mats and the weapons, so they're dealing a lot of damage. So we can clear stuff more easily. Anyway, what I was saying is that I'm kind of addicted to stuff like exploration side quests. I always do them simultaneously, and most times on top of the main story as well. But yeah, I'll try to focus as much as I can to the main story. So this is where it gives you, I tell you, like, Duet Night Abyss is great. It has a lot of moral questions, let's say, throughout its side quests and main story. So you can either tell this girl that lost her memories that she's, you know, you are Alice, you lost your memory when you were traveling there in the snow and together with another girl that died and all that stuff, and tell the harsh truth to the mother that she lost her daughter, or you can tell her that she's not Alice, but the other girl, I don't remember her name, who's the daughter of that woman, and tell that woman that this one's your daughter, so, you know, both can have the perfect ending. Like, this one will have a mother and she'll remember, but it will be false stuff. It will be not the truth. In my case, I'll just go with the truth. To be fair, I'm kind of the person that, you know, it's harsh, but truth exists for some reason, for all people. Annie was a person, so falsifying that information makes that the other person doesn't exist, doesn't have a legacy, doesn't have something, a stigma on this world. So, you know, I'm kinda more on the tell the truth, and even though it's harsh, tell the truth, let the girl have the legacy of her own, and everyone live the life that, you know, based on real facts. I'm so sorry, but Annie has passed away. My condolences. In her final moments, she helped another girl survive, and your kindness will always be remembered. That's what you tell to a mother. That's harsh, I know. That's really, really bad. Yeah. Hard stuff, fellas. Not easy to deal with those. Not easy at all.
スラムのバーディーじいちゃんだ。こんにちは。バーディーじいちゃん。お散歩中かな。
And Margit has so many rips in her uniform.
お、ゴミ拾いの姫様じゃねえか。
誰が妹分だって。スノーは魔王様なんだぞ。
おお。するって。
Don't speak to the Demon King like that. Oh my god.
置いといてさ、ねえじいちゃん、黒い髪で青い服のカロンの男を見かけな。
So we got a glimpse of the stealer, probably.
よし、追っかけ。大型ゴミ箱3号のことだね。
誰もいないみたいだけど。
She knows all the trash bins like by heart and use them to pinpoint where someone goes. Like using trash bins like that. So wow, so clever.
よし、これで OK。コソ泥を捕まえたら戻ってきて回収し。
Maggie,
僕のこと
yeah,
は気にしないで。
thanks, but
カロン族がみんな私と同じくらい長生きできたらね。
how did they even get a glimpse of that?
落書きの壁。その 証人マギーの証言によると、今朝大型
Maggie the witness.
商品を仕入れた時、箱を横一列に並べた。
She's shopping in big pain number 3.
よって、物言わぬ探偵
Maggie the detective though knows that the boxes were facing, you know, north, but now they're facing south. So big brain stuff here. Smart thinking. I love how Snow is impressed with some stuff. She's into that core as well. Not gonna lie. Before we go there, I think we can, yeah, do it on here. And this chest, which is good. Just so you know, it's a good chest. We can also claim those stuff. They're kind of the regional collectibles you can gather to trade them for other stuff in an exchange of unlocked further down the story, later down the story. Okay. Yeah, that's that. So actually I get to traverse stuff even without this tether. Oh shit, that was not good at all. Yeah, I think it's faster this way rather than using, you know, tethers. You just have to be a little bit more careful on, you know, not fall, because you can lose a little time. Yeah. Okay. We must do it barely again. This kind of challenge. Yeah, you need to. Oh, yeah, this one. I forgot about it. You can find those little spots, and this panel will appear and give you some rewards because of, you know, you finding it. Oh. And this is not an area I get to explore. Alright, I guess. Sorry, not sorry. Astonished woman. She really looks like an astonished woman. Like, look at your face. She's too astonished. Damn. Wait, what? I remember that. I just saw that wall. It had a glimpse. I was like, is the wall we're passing through, or is it a glimpse? Like it's not something happening in the game, actually. So this is the kind of stealer we were looking for. Thief, whatever. Oh no, we lost him. Oh no, it's not the wall we're passing through. It's down. Alright. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, we're unlocking like this new region, the sewers. All this so we can get some money and be able to pay the man that's letting us stay to the sanctuary, you know? Let me gather this stuff. Yeah, that's the thing I was telling you about. You exchange this later down when the this function is unlocked. You trade this stuff for other items. You can either search your items or emotes or stuff like that. But this function is not yet unlocked, so I just gather them as much as I can. Feel free to do that as well, since this function will be unlocked, I don't know at which point, to be fair, I don't remember. But yeah, they're used to exchange some good items. I remember some back in close beta, you were getting some pulls out of those. But I guess this will be now secret letter clues. Alright, new enemy, suspicious young man. Alright, I guess. flamethrower don't have a great range. Yeah. You were just a few slashes away of being down. So yeah, the flamethrower doesn't have a great range, but its power is good. Its effect is actually really good as well. Oh, and yeah, ammo just finished. I told you, ammo is like a luxury material here sometimes. Like it can end fast, can end easily. Let's do this challenge as well, since we're at it. Do we have a chest here? No. Here? No. Anywhere else? No. Okay. Let's go. Let's continue our story. You know, I'm addicted to chests. You know. I'm really addicted to chests. Treasure chest. Keep that in mind, please, because my words can be easily misinterpreted. So yeah, you will see me a lot of the time just be on the lookout for chests, because I'm like, I wanna open whatever I can. You threw a few pans at me, so I'm gonna hit it with my shovel. So yeah, this is good. Now we're good. Oh, wait, what? Instincts.
何かが小刀を撃ち落とした。
野獣が尻尾を振って同情を乞うのは降参のサインじゃなくて、追い詰められて反撃のチャンスを伺ってるの。野外だけの話じゃないのよ。町にもたくさんの野獣がいるわ。はい、
わかりました。
いや、
カミラさん。
遠路はるばるアイスレイク城へ来たっていう。
In this sorry spot, like in the shores, really.
誰かと思えば酒場のババアじゃねえかよ。俺をどうする気だ。兵士でも呼ぶつもりか？
もちろん。ちょっとした教訓を私たちのやり方で教えてあげるだけよ。
You presume that I'm his mother, didn't you?
黙ってろ。この誰のアバズレめ。
Like how he actually insults, but they have included a bit in the insult.
ダミアン所長に引き。
俺が約束します。
カミラお姉様？
こっちに来てはダメ。彼はとても危険なの。
Now we get to see another part of the challenge.
とにかくマギーの依頼は月狩り人になる決意に変わりがないなら訪ねてきなさい。
やだ。ダメ。
なんか変なの。カミラお姉様。あのコソ泥も急にブルブル怯えちゃってさ。きっと保安所送りになったらきっついお仕置きをされちゃうんだね。あ、忘れるところだ。
Innocent stuff, but sometimes things don't fall out that easily. At least in this world.
私たちはもう父違い。早く戻ってみんなにお金を分けてあげなくちゃ。私はいつもアイスレイク城のあちこちで仕入れをしている。
The girl in the slums. It's usual to have someone in the slums to help us guide through it. She is the master of beans.
こっちに50万。
Brass beans.
月狩り人への依頼は。
You never know what you will find in a trash bin.
月狩り人の手伝いか？
今日はちょっと控えめ。
一人だけ？珍しく。
今までだって嘘もパチも言ってないし。さあ、早く来い。
Mr. Wells, the most hard-working folks handle.
こんにちは。
Quite an advertisement for this guy.
おとなしそうな顔してなかなかのことをするじゃないか。
Neat and tidy. I mean,
褒めてくれるのは嬉しいですが。
he has a good, I don't know how these are called. And his trousers are not ripped or something like that. Yeah, it's okay. His outfit is alright.
大したことじゃない？そりゃそうさ。だがな、そういう小さな仕事が。
じゃあ先輩方に習って。
勉強ってお前な。 胸に手を当てて考えてみろよ。自分の
お金が必要なんだ。
金なんて誰もが不自由してんだから仕方ないって腹をくくれよ。俺だって
おかえりなさい。さっきの依頼うまくいったかな。もちろん。スノーとしもべで憎きコソ泥を
あれ、そうするとなんだ。コソ泥を捕まえたのはスノーじゃなく
We were caught by Snow? Are you for real, man? Let's look at her. She's not even on screen. All you have to hear her song now. Is that short? How could she? Alright, Snow. Snow Big Snow. You made a fool of yourself.
詫びと言っちゃなんだが、おごってやるからさ。取り分はお前らが8割、俺が2割のいつも通りで頼むぜ。
Yeah. Was a smooth commission, not gonna lie. We get to unlock the commissions now, I think. Or maybe... Yeah. Like the actual commissions, not the whole tab. Anyway. Like, we have access to the tab, but not to the whole commissions. Yes, she also helped us, so... Things got started well, but we have gone worse.
ちょうどこの坊主に界隈の現状を教えようと思っていたし、はっきり言うと最近は景気が悪くてな。今日張り出してある依頼だって
We do work, we get money, we can pay the rent for this place to stay. Or we can... for us to stay on the place, so it's okay. Fair square stuff.
ってお前に説明しても仕方ないか。あれは俺もベテラン連中も避けてんだ。
Yeah, tell me. I'm curious. That is Henrik Ethelred.
依頼人は廃鉱山になった今じゃ、あそこは永住の巣窟。銀貨5000枚なんて破格な報酬をヘンリクは用意したけど。
Yeah, so there's a commission that no one's taking, even though it's paying well, because of the field thugs.
何でも引き受ける鉄砲玉と思う。破産寸前で不動産まで投げ打っているらしいな。
The risk is not that Henrik won't just pay, it's bigger than that. It's like, can you return back to then negotiate with him to actually pay or not?
カミラさん、この前南へ行くにはいくらかかる？
旅費も考えればちょうどこの依頼。
そんな。
おいおい、冗談きつい。
危険なことは分かっています。一人で稼ぐことさえできないのに、なくした大事なものを探し出すなんて。
アスフォデロスは依頼内容に干渉しないわ。月狩り人として働き、軍政の
Yeah, that's the way it works. She's here to give the opportunities. So, you know, withholding those opportunities from others would be kind of against her own rules of this place. Like it's you know, it's the kind of vibe of Nina has with the commissions in place. Like might be of those spots when adventurers, you know, in MMORPGs or anime or all that stuff went to have a drink and get jobs and then leave. This is the kind of place that Camilla is housing. So we got that out of the way. We unlock the demon wedges, which is the accessory system. We'll go through it now. We can also... we have also unlocked the actual commissions. Yeah, we can go here. Oh, this is new. This is something new. This is the memo pad that we can get some stuff back out of it. Some rewards by doing some stuff. Probably daily. Yeah, most likely it will be daily. So once you progress through that, you can get rewards like so. So this is another way you can get the secret letter clues you want to unlock characters. So here, like, if you get in, still it's a day planner, so yeah, it's daily. reset it daily, so you get some reward, some, let's say, resource that increase your progress, and on each threshold you hit on that progress, you get to unlock some good stuff. Aside from, you know, secret letter clues that you need to acquire character secret letters to get the characters, you get to unlock some leveling up materials for both demon wedges and characters, trial XP, coins, dice, whatever. So this is daily. And you just need to do a few of those stuff as well, which is really good. So you don't have to do everything here, or like, you just choose the ones that you want to do and, you know, can do in a day. You do them, and you do some of those depending on those ones as well. Like, doing the main story will give you like the full progress. Doing the rest of them won't bring you more stuff, so you don't have to do them. You can still do them, and yeah, it resets daily as the timer is here as well. I didn't know this in the first place. So we unlock commissions as well, not all of them, but yeah, these are the demon wedge. Demon wedge, the manual for the demon wedge actually, so you can see the kind of demon wedge you have available at level 30, and aside from those, you can see when you can pick them up. With this go button, you can see which kind of commission you need to tackle that has these enemies that can drop the demon wedges. Demon wedges drop at have a probability on themselves. So yeah, it's not that you're getting all of them in one run, or the one that specifically you want on that run. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Let's do these heads. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, we have this preset loadout. We don't have to use these. These ones are manuals that increase the rewards after you complete the commission. This is the commission step, so I won't use it just for that, since it's character level up materials, which I don't need to have more at the moment. And it's better to use those manuals for stuff that you have some kind of luck in it, like using secret letter clues of characters to get the character shards. Better to use those manuals there, or for weapons, or for demon wedges. So each commission has a different kind of mission, let's say, to go through. These ones, for instance, the heads, is you go near the device, you try to defeat all the waves of enemies, but you have to fill up that serum. There's a serum bar next to your character. You have to not drop to 0. You have to be careful, and you have to go to those stations to fill up the serum. Yeah. It's the kind of easy puzzle to interact with the device and start the challenge. This will be easy because it's low level. We're already 20 with Veronica. I know many enemies are looking the same, but not all of them are. Just remember that. So since we filled out the serum, we can exit the stage. That's the kind of commission this one is. You always have an evacuation point on such missions, where you have to actually go there. So you're still kind of in danger if you think about it, because you have to run there, and yeah, you might get shot at some point throughout the path. So yeah, you get characterization materials, some forging materials, and the character XP materials. Yeah. The protagonist actually dealt a lot of damage on that one. So these are the demo wedges. You can equip whatever one you want. They always have static boosts, static effects, so that's the good part of it. So you don't have to, there's not luck in them. You don't have to level them up to unlock some kind of skill effect or stat boost that's behind probability system. They just offer you static boosts, you upgrade them, that's all. Plus, they are shared between characters, so yeah, that's the good part of it. You have some kind of tolerance, just so you know, so you can equip whatever you want right at the get-go. This tolerance increases with character level, and most likely with our level as well. So here's the tolerance. And you see, most of the demo wedges also have some kind of, let's say, bad effect to them, so you can get the other. So you have to be a little bit careful on how much you're losing, let's say, shield or HP or stuff to get something else. Like I'm losing HP here, and like both I'm losing HP, so I will have to kind of compensate that HP if I'm, want HP, or if it's not a lot, it's okay, but you get the point. It's good to have a good balance and not like restrict yourself a lot. But there are many combinations you can do and many, let's say, strategies to unlock with those. For instance, lowering your HP on a Malaise character is not as bad, because you'll get to lower your SP easily and then boost your damage a lot, for instance. These slots upgrade get unlocked, after character progression. So yeah. There are also weapon demon wedges for both ranged and melee, and for consonance weapon, which is the weapon that's unlocked after a character uses their ultimate. Attack speed, crit chance, trigger probability, I think I'll pass on that. Oh, we have 2 with trigger. No, I need the crit damage. I need the attack. Crit chance also good. Attack speed, we'll try attack speed to see how good it is for here. So, crit chance, crit damage. Let's just get the attack and the trigger probability for us to trigger bonus effects more easily. Yeah, same as that. So crit damage, crit chance, attack, trigger probability. Yeah, just for now. We'll get more demo wedges as we go, with farming and all that stuff. So it's okay, Rebecca, as well. So as you see, the demo wedges are shared with the character, because you have one active character, you get to put whoever you want to. And demo wedges are used per weapon as well, so let's see, this one's can do that, man. Also, you can toggle lot to summon off, so you can summon whoever you want when you have more characters. Like now, it doesn't really matter, but I think I fixed my. Oh, come on. They need to explain to me how the commissions work, but we just saw. Yeah. Alright, we will dive in. Anyway. But yeah, backpack is, if I remember right, it's with tab. But it doesn't work now. Let me see if I need to operate the device first, but I don't remember. I remember pulling the characters out before the device. Anyway. Oh wait, what? That's a misclick. Yeah, there's also special phytoids that do special effects by themselves. So this one explodes. So we need to be careful of those.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤が一旦目だね。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。
You need to defeat those enemies you know, in a specific spot as well, like the one that's highlighted in the map, probably. If I remember right, yeah, because we need to operate the device, and as long as we're near the device, we get serum from defeating enemies. Yeah, and there's also this special kind of enemies that drain my resources. There is serum that's in the relocating generates a pool of venom, inflicts defense reduction, deals periodic damage, and accelerates the serum decay while he is active. We kinda need the ultimate here to deal with him fast. So we don't have sanity enough for skills, so we go as we are. And as we defeat enemies, we increase our serum now. And since the bad boy is down, we also don't have large decay, so we can increase our serum easily now. Since we're near this spot. It is a little bit changed from the closed beta. It wasn't like that before. You were actually trying to keep your serum at the base level, as I said before, but now it's like you accumulate serum for defeating enemies, and you're trying not to lose it with other enemies popping up. But still, what the backpack? I need to find the. I do remember that the backpack, the tactical backpack, was with tab. Maybe they changed that, or I need to check. Maybe I had changed it. Yeah, they also go with demon wedges to show us. So we have character demon wedges and weapon demon wedges. And as you see, they can be used by multiple characters and can be used by multiple weapons. This is a really good addition, just you know, because you can increase some specific demon wedges and use them across characters if you want to, and if it makes sense for your characters and those weapons. So even if you can't share weapons, you can share the demon wedges. So you have separate weapons and both ranged and melee for your characters. Your active character, the ones that you use as your teammates in the tactical backpack. But demon wedges can be shared. So that's the great part of it. And as you ascend characters, you unlock more slots, increase your tolerance, and this is like a special slot where you can put some kind of special demon wedges, and depending on the mark it has, you can unlock special effects on the demon wedges that do have that special mark on them as well. So yeah. And the cost is highlighted here, top left corner of the corresponding demo weights. You can also auto-equip, of course. I don't want to auto-equip because I'm already done with it. And oh wait. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a bug right there. Yeah. Let me. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's possible to go out of the screen now. So I'll be needing to shut the game down and restart it. So yeah, give me a few minutes. Not even minutes, like seconds. To restart the game because it does stuck on its training, on its own training. Imagine. Did I go by too fast? Yeah. It was stuck, like I couldn't press the upgrade button that it needed to so I can progress through the tutorial, and I couldn't close the screen, but yeah. Anyway, back in the game. And depending on your progress on the demo weights, you also unlock rewards, and you can take a look at all the rewards you can acquire depending on the sets of demo weights you acquire. For characters, melee weapons, base weapons, whatever. So also you get some matching tips here if you want. So for your protagonist, for Berenica, for Rebecca, you get the tips. Some tips on which demo weights you should head for. Depending on the ones. No, some matching tips in general. I thought it would be depending on the ones you have available, but no. Same for weapons. Right, so it's pretty straightforward what you can do. Like, they help you a lot in making it a straightforward experience, to be fair. They are also doing a lot of companies are doing that now. Like, you press a claim and you are shown what you get and what you could potentially get if you bought the battle pass. Yeah. A lot of hardcover collectors, they should reach Spartan level 30 to get a Genomon of your choice. And these are the Genomons that they have also shown in their marketing material a few days ago. These are really good. Just so you know, Genomons are it's the pet system that gives you some stat boosts. We'll get through them as we go through the story and stuff. And once we find one, we'll I'll sit back and explain some stuff about them. So in this quest we unlock Truffle. No, not exactly Truffle. Maybe we unlock the secret letter for Truffle and 20 thoughts of Truffle. So we need another 10. So we might have to play through to get her. We'll have to play that one and hope we can get this secret, 10 shards, so we can accumulate another 10 that missing to unlock Truffle. Anyway, we cannot play the story now. We have to do some stuff first. Let me get all the achievements, so the screen can be a little bit less. So my notification can be a little bit less in general. We're getting so many secret letters. Woo! The farm is real, guys. The farm is real. So what else can we see? Oh, we went through all those before. Let's go to level 3. can upgrade that one. Using those, as you see, like those resource, it's just for enhancement of thermal wedges, and it's upgrade. So let's do this to level 3, so we can get that one, and then we unlock that part, and which we gain a weapon for free. Alright. Which increases skill damage. This is a really good pole arm. Not gonna lie. So collect all the following melee. So if you do those, you get the rewards of this phase. So for instance, if we gather those two, we also get additional rewards for gathering demon wedges in any case. In general, and doing some demon wedges tasks. Do we need to do something else here? Yeah, we can do that one. But yeah, oh yeah, I needed to see the tactical backpack. Like, I think I like that more. Or maybe that. For melee weapons. She already has this one. You know what? I'll equip this one. So she can have a higher skill duration, Rebecca, and then that one so she can have higher skill damage. Because it kind of suits her. She needs a grenade launcher. This is more efficient with it. But it's okay. Weapon progression, we can upgrade this weapon because it's good. It's good for Psyche as well. If you don't get her signature, this one's good for her. Let's I don't remember. I think it's with a sword or the assault rifle. So we'll give him this assault rifle. Oh come on, I'm already at 20. Ooh. Anyway, so loadout. We'll give him. I mean, we can let them handle that one and this. Wait, I told you that. Oh yeah, remember to tell you. You equip the character that's in the tactical backpack with one weapon. You just need one. You don't equip them with both. Like they don't use both melee and ranged. They use their skills and a weapon. That's that. So you have to choose at which one you want to equip the character with, depending on what you want and what kind of effect you want the character to have. So in this case, I wanted to have like the increased skill duration for Rebecca, since her skills are really important, and I can equip this ranged weapon to protagonist because it's the weapon she is more efficient with, and it's kind of strong too. So that's why I use this one as my active. Hey Julia, hope I said that correct. What's up? So yeah, we'll be keeping this tactical backpack for now. I'm not sure how. I need to see how to actually summon the battle pack, the tactical backpack. Those settings, yeah. Inventory, armory. Oh, with T. Like I can't say it. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I had changed it. back in the closed beta. Yeah, that's why I remember it. That's with the tab. Oh really? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I just like I woke up some hours ago. And got straight to it. I just couldn't wait. So yeah, didn't check much of my social stuff, to be fair. So yeah, here's the tactical backpack. Yeah, I'll be doing like as much as I can. I'll be doing as much as I can stream, so don't worry. I'll be here for a long time, so you can stay here, relax. Let's see the game together and figure out if we like it or not. I surely do, not gonna lie. Let's do this one as well. So I'm already enjoying it a lot. So yeah, you can figure out if you like this game as well. Here, I can explain some stuff to you since I've been to closed beta. In case you know, to figure out whether this game is suiting your liking. So in this stage, all you have to do is terminate the enemies, like as the stage is called, to finish it up and exit. So yeah, all you have to do is find those enemies, defeat them. Also, here's the tactical backpack. You can summon, let's say, Rebecca by yourself if you don't have auto summon triggered. So you summon your allies as well to help you on your tasks. All you have to do is find the enemies and take them out with Rebecca. You can take a look at the map and see those red cursors to also see if you have an enemy next to you or nearby you. And also there's a highlighted mark on your screen to check where the next enemy wave is hiding at, so you can go there and take them out. Reminds me a lot of Genshin so far, but not the playstyle, but how the game is designed. Kind of. Like, Genshin has brought so many disruption to the space that many of the stuff that are going to come out, that are anime RPG in general, like games, they use some of the stuff that Genshin had built in. Like the accessory system across all games is kinda similar to Genshin, if you think about it, at least at its core. But each game then tries to do something different with their accessory system. Like this game has the demon wedges. The demon wedges have static buffs. No matter how much you upgrade them, you get the specific damage or stat boost, let's say, even better. And these are also shared with your character, so you can put whatever you want to anyone you want at the same time. So Rebecca, for instance, she's in the tactical backpack, she can have the same demon wedge as well. Let's just send here, get the rewards as well, and upgrade her character level and stats. So that's where it's really different from Genshin. Like Genshin, you want to farm as many of the accessories you want, and the ones that fit the character most, then try to build them so you can unlock random stats, and specifically the ones you're hunting for, some stats that pair well with the character you are and you have. So let's create the skills for Berenica, since you know what, I really like Berenica, so I'm gonna use her anyhow, aside from clearing the story with her. Yeah, this was the impression system that you're talking about there, like the stat tree in chats. This is something inspired from D&D, if you have played or seen from Dungeons and Dragons. This one is, you know, you have choices in the game, like in all other games you have choices across the main story or side quest. But these actually contribute to you gaining some stat bonuses on those traits when they're triggered, when the vibration system is triggered. It's highlighted like here in the bottom left corner of your screen when you're going to gain some kind of bonus on your trait, on your impressions. So these are used, you increase them because they are used on when you roll a dice for a specific trait. So you have playing D&D, it's like when the DM is asking you to roll a dice for perception, let's say, you have some kind of bonuses to perception and you apply those bonuses to that dice. So if you hit the corresponding threshold that the DM wants, you get to experience something more, something better, let's say, and stuff. So here you're called to roll a dice at some point for a specific trait. Depending on the bonus you have, you apply that to your dice, and if you hit the threshold that the corresponding, let's say, side quest requires, you can unlock you can progress to the side quest, or you can unlock some new items, let's say in the shop, because there's also an impression shop where you can roll the dice to get some stuff back, some items. So yeah, that's the gist of it. Do we get to... I'll have them both ranged. Yeah, it's okay. And I can have, when I play someone else as an active character and not as Berenica, we can have here with this one, but we use that in the active character. Yeah, let's leave that out for the time being. We can progress a weapon like this one if we do those. Yeah, but we don't have the commitment yet. Yeah, that's the gist of it about the aggression system. Look at this, a fine ass weapon. It's a consonance. It's the weapons you use here all the time. It's really good. Berenica has really great design. Wait, that's enough of those stuff. So let's get the side quest out of the way. I think you'll see the aggression system is built in so many ways, in so many stuff in this game, so you'll see it a lot just by doing story and everything. So yeah, this is a side quest. I mean, yeah, here it is. Like, it tells me here to roll for wisdom, and the difficulty is 55. So if I roll 55 or more, I can progress to this quest. My success rate is 52% because I have some kind of wisdom built in by that I've built here. As you see, I have 7. So this 7 will be applied to my dice. So that's how the success rate is calculated. Because I need to hit 55, but I have only 7 to add to my dice. You roll 2 dices, and yeah, you can use a specific tool or resource, so you can re-roll the dice as well to, you know, have better chances to actually proceed with the quest, let's say. Now I unlocked this quest because I succeeded in the roll of my dices, even though it wasn't easy, to be fair. That was kind of lucky. So we got a lot of side quests here. Let's do some of those to get the trial rank to... Yeah, to 12 we already are at it, but yeah, we need to go unlock this, the Genemons, so we can actually talk about the Genemons as well. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, I hope I explained things well. Because this game has a lot of elements, and all those elements, you know, if you pile them all together, they're actually important to know them, so you can know what to do in certain scenarios and situations. Like not leaving your wisdom, like one of your impression traits, not leaving it far behind, because at some point you will need it. Like each one of those traits are important at some point throughout side quests, right? Because you might encounter some roles in main story, but I mean there will be kind of low roles to be able to progress to the story without issues, of course. Suppose it's a gigantic pig outside. Back then, yeah, when we messaged already, the game has changed since closed beta. So it's not technically a gacha game, because you can get the characters and weapons by farming. By getting those secret letter clues that you have seen me getting all over the place by doing literally everything. You can get some of the... Let's skip it so I can show you. You get some of the stuff in the shop. Like... where is it? Because it's new, I need to... Yeah. You can either buy the characters and weapons, or you can... Where is it? I just need to find the right spot. Where is it? You can use the secret letters to get some character, let's say secret letters, that you use them in a commission to get some shards back of that character. And when you get 30 of them, you unlock the character. Same goes for weapons, same goes for demon wages. The gacha system, let's say in the game, is on the skins. Like you have some pool currency. You can use... Where's the skins? Cosmetics. Let's see here. You can use here to pull for the skin. So yeah, the gacha, let's say, system is only on cosmetics. It's placed only on cosmetics, and these, of course, can also be bought separately. So it's not like you really have to pull. And it's also skins, so you don't really have to pull anyway. So yeah, you can pull for... When you pull, you're getting accessories. You can put in the character. And at the top tier, you gain either the skin itself, or some resources that you can buy you the skin, plus some other accessories that pair well with the skin. So that's the only gacha, let's say, element you have in the game. So as you saw, we don't have banners that you can pull characters. These are all the skins. This is the banner interface. You don't have characters. You only have like these skins and resources that can get you some other accessories for your character and skin. Yeah, where did I find the shards? I really found them before in the stream. Maybe they're not in the shop. That's weird though. Like, this is a character lock that we can actually buy them, or we can gather these thoughts. Oh yeah, let me. Yeah, here it is. Now went to that. Yeah, you can use those secret letters to get the character in the commissions anyway. Depending on the ones you have, you can also buy those, you know, with real money, that currency with real money, to actually unlock the character. That's the gist of it. But you don't have to. You can just change the secret letter clues to the corresponding character you want. Premium and not, also. Let's do that as well. When I find the screen, I'll show it to you. Kinda miss it now. Because it's a new interface, I'm not sure where it exactly is placed in the game. Yeah, this is excavation. I'll explain this commission.
の探査するエリアである。貴重な探査機をどこに置こうかな。
You have to place a specific. This one is placed automatically, and then protect it. Let's place Rebecca. This is a new type of filter that drops excavated water, keeps excavated. Okay, I guess. No, he actually has rings. The flamethrower has rings. Yeah, look at Rebecca farming as the enemies. Like, yeah, so when this thing loads up, it's it's ready. You can move on to the next phase, the next one, the next place. And you have to protect it from the enemies, you know. So all commissions are kind of fun like this. They're not just straightforward. Take out the enemies and just get some materials back and redo it and all that stuff. Rebecca, can you please help? Yeah, I've been saying that in my stream as well. It's Bellabog. Yeah, the name that you're looking for. It reminds me so much of Bellabog as well. I was saying before as well that Bellabog was one of my favorite cities because its vibe is really good. And it actually fits the kind of vibe this game has a lot. No, you won't. Let's get the protagonist out as well, because I'm kinda leaving some paths uncovered. But yeah, Ice Lake is so much like Bellabog. Woo! Damn. Damn, bro, he is thick! I haven't even upgraded him. Let's go to the next one. Place that one. Then we need to protect it. Yeah, our protagonist just can do all the work by himself, but it's okay. It's good to have strong protagonists. I like it so much. And you know, you get to have a free character that's actually impactful. And it's good to have protagonists with some kind of impact in the game as well, and not just in the story that we inevitably play. You know what I mean? So excavation is completed, and yeah, you can continue on and get more rewards if you do more waves. So there's also this kind of interaction screen at the end, in which you can just press on and get more rewards, increasing rewards, or just finish up. This back in closed beta costs energy, like this Sanergy, what we were calling. But now this doesn't exist, so you can endlessly farm wherever you are, whatever you do. So that's really great of them. So let's claim that. Yeah, that's the secret letter clue that I told you about. You can get character secret letters, which you use in certain commissions to unlock characters. Yeah. Yeah, that's achievement. Veni vidi vici. I really want to find out this the UI. Where's the? This is where you buy the characters, not where you trade. I'm really pretty sure that it's very straightforward, but I'm just dumb. I really think so. Yeah, because these are the thoughts, the actual character, like let's say the characters. Yeah, let's talk about them as thoughts. Yeah, the thoughts are what you need to unlock the character. You get 30 of them, you're done. You can unlock the character. The cosmetics, the vaccine, it's probably not in the shop. Wow, you can actually hide the elements. See the whole thing. That's great. Great addition. See the whole skin at its emote. The emote that you can get. Really great stuff. Really great skin. I like how they actually did optimize the skins, so we can actually want them more. So we can actually have an incentive for those skins, you know? I kinda lagged a little bit. Let me check the internet. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Oh, I need to download the resources? Alright. Oh, come on. Give me a sec. I need to restart it. It's really specific. Duet Night Abyss is really specific kind of game. It's grindy and it gives you have one active character, so you use one at a time. Yeah, like it's very specific. It's very specific. You've got to like the grindy nature, and also the kind of, you know, flexibility it gives you. Like you have skills, you have characters, you want them, you want weapons to pair well with characters, and you use all of them to tackle stuff. Yeah, so you kind of have to be into that. I normally love grinding games as well. But what I really liked about this game is that you both have characters and weapons, and you kind of want all of them to pair well. And you have so many options in characters and weapons, and in how you pair them too. Which is, you know, I love having much flexibility in a game I play. And many options, because I get to unlock more stuff or think about more stuff, or, you know, pairings, or how I can use one character and which missions and which teammates I can use for that character. I kind of like that. I kind of want that in the game I play, because I can get easily tired or bored, so I kind of want to have many, let's say, decisions to do. Kind of feel a little bit more smarter, but, you know, kind of like to make decisions in the game and not just mindlessly play. Alright, we'll approach vehicles and self-destruct. Oh, alright. Yep. That's what I meant. That you might encounter this, so be careful. Granted, this game needs some kind of optimization into how things are done. Not lying. So there are stuff that you may encounter need some optimization already. Like climbing, how you collect stuff. How, you know, animations of some kind. So it seems like a really blade, but animation wise, like bad mouth shifting. But yeah, that's minor stuff for me at least. I can discuss them and want them, but they're minor stuff. Wait, they locked the Genemon? They're gonna pay for that. Yeah. Woohoo! You know what? Just a few more skills, you're cut down. I love how they also put some funny elements in the game, just for you to take a break from all the serious and dark and plot that will be going on. Spielberg.
そうは見えないけど。
さっきのは私です。はじめまして、トリュフです。この子は友達のヘーゼルナッツ。ジェネモン。あ、はい。あの人たちはジェネモンハンターを自称していますが、
This is really as close to hype with Snow.
ジェネモンは知ってますよね。この子たちも見た目はそれぞれ違いますが、全員ジェネモンなんですよ。
A hissing sound. Let me see. I don't hear anything outside without my earphones, because the earphones I have noise cancelling and I actually don't hear anything else going on around me. There might be some kind of background, you know, from the outside of the house. I don't know. Oh really? What the? Kind of annoying AF. Sounds like annoying AF. I'm glad it's gone then. Maybe I close my window if some kind of sound is might be getting into the mic. Yeah, that's totally the answer I would give.
なんというか少し違うよ。この子たちは
Kind of
月の石の力を借りて
probably like
異なる環境に適応する。
bro, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's okay, I guess. That's
だから数日
yeah,
前なるほど。
maybe.
ほんとまた彼らを見かけたらすぐに教えてくださいね。あら、この子動きませんね。はい、この缶詰はジェネモンの大好物なんです。
Alright, so we'll be unlocking Genemons now. This quest. Oh, we need to get that one. You know what? Let me do this first. Traversing is a little bit smoother in the now than in the closed beta. Not gonna lie. We came back here. Alright, that's good. So, here we do... Yeah, I also stream Wuthering Waves, though I will take a small break from it now that Duet Night Abyss is out. So, yeah, my main game was Wuthering Waves. It's still... You know, I still play, of course. You know, we still play, continue playing, because I really like Wuthering Waves. How it's built, its characters, its lore, everything. So, yeah, I'm just... into Duet Night Abyss a lot, so I will be ending that as well. And since it's out, it kinda needs more of my time to get to endgame content, check out stuff, make guides as well for anyone that might need one in all of it, across all of the stuff that you might encounter during Night Abyss. I will be taking a slight break from Wuthering Waves content. If we aim for the central spot, you have a better chance to get it. So unfortunately, Ganimons have also some lag system behind them. Like, you can encounter them in the wild, you feed them, and it's not always certain that you will get it. So you might encounter some golden, like the golden rarity, the biggest, the better ones. But yeah, you might lose them. And it kind of sucks. Like, you find it and you're like, woo, I need it. But yeah. But you have different kind of foods that you can forge stuff and find. And then, which increases your probability of getting the actual Genemon. Yeah, so we... Let's check them out now that we're here. So in this Genemon tab, you can equip a Genemon to your active character. Again, this translates to others as well. And you can use a support skill to actually give an active buff or do an active effect, let's say damage or given buff to your team or your characters or whatever it tells you that it does, that you have a specific cooldown as well. And the active Genemon also gives a passive skill to the active character as well that has this Genemon equipped. So in this instance, you get to increase your allied character's attack if you press the active skill, and the passive skill also increases Hydro attack of the main character and that of the command partners by that percentage, and also the stats of the demon wedges that are prefixed, meaning the stats that the demon wedges give that by default. They're prefixed with Phoenix. Sorry, the demon wedges also have some kind of mark, and yeah, the demon wedges that are of Phoenix, the stats they provide will be increased by 0.5%. This is really good. And you can also upgrade this Genemon by using that kind of upgraded material or other Genemons. Yeah, I have already redeemed the ones we were... Let me show you real quick. It's settings, miscellaneous, and then you got the redemption code consume. I don't know, this is a really weird verb they've added there, but yeah, you consume a redemption code here. Oh my god. So if you don't remember the ones, I have I can share them to you. I've also shared them in my Discord server, but I also shared them in my live stream on Saturday. So I have them like all over the place. I can get them for you if you don't remember them. So yeah, that's here. In miscellaneous and settings, of course. So yeah, let's get that. Let's get that as well. Yeah, we unlocked the main story as well, but we will be doing some other side quests as well, so we can really optimize a little bit our screen, or story stream, quest screen. Right, thanks. Covered commissions are unlocked. Yeah, sure. I can pin it like. Give me a sec. I can pin it on the stream chat so other people can see if they want to join. Just give me 1 minute. Oh, this is how you unlock the characters. So let me first get the Discord link, because this is another thing I wanna show to you guys because it's important. Just a sec. Bada bim, bada boom, bada bum, bum, bum. It should be here, yeah. My Discord server link. And I'm wanting to join is this one. Yeah, this will instantly go you to the welcome page. You can fill out some stuff so you can have the corresponding titles you want unlocked. And yeah, it's simple as that. It's straightforward. Glad to have you in. So, covered commissions. These are the commissions when you use a character secret letter to be able to tackle the mission for a chance to obtain its character thoughts, which will let you unlock the character once you hit the 30 thoughts of the corresponding character. No, thank you. So, here's the possible drops when you enter a covered commission and use this secret letter. You get 10 character thoughts of travel, or 2 and something else. I will have to check that out. Or some, random materials like secret letter clues, or, great materials for skills and stuff. So you can get to cover commissions, which refresh daily. Select the secret letter you want and, proceed to tackle the covered commission. If you succeed, you'll be given a screen at which you can choose your rewards out of the 3 that it will give you. So it's not that it's guaranteed that you will get the character thoughts you need, but that's how you grind for the characters for free, without paying real money or without pulling. Anyway, so this covered commission is exploration. You begin with 0% serum. Enemies drop serum, so which increases your serum at 5%. Storage points also increase serum by 15%. And when you complete the serum at 100%, you finish up the cover commission. You can continue for further rewards or just stop. Have you pulled for a 5? No, I haven't used my pulls, nor I have used any secret letter yet. So this is like the first time I do those stuff. I will pull in the stream for the character scene because I have some free pulls, of course, given by the devs. So yeah, we will use those. I just try to do some stuff first, and then as people gather up, I will just use the pulls there. Yeah, we're like at they're at 40 level, and I'm at 30 for Berenica. The other 2 are even lower, so that's why I'm not exactly tackle them down easily. But skill wise, she's still doing damage with the skill. Not gonna die. But I just need to gather not to use my sanity there a lot with my skill. Let's go to this one because it's faster. We gather some serum. Like. Best temple got a 5-star, really? You're lucky. Damn, I wanna do some pulls now too. Yeah, like here, the skins, the guts system kinda makes sense here. Not gonna lie. In the skins. Alright, let's claim. I passed that by, yeah. Didn't take it. Let's go to the next one. We're 95%. We can just delete some enemies here. It probably will win. Yeah. And here, when you win, you trigger the screen in which you can gain one of the 3 rewards that you come up with. you select one of those, and you have a chance to get 10 character thoughts of that corresponding character letter you used, and at 30 you can unlock the character. Now, of course, since it's a kind of quest commission, you immediately gain the 10 character thoughts, so we get to unlock Truffle because we already had 20 character thoughts for Truffle, and 10 now gives us 30, and we can get to unlock her. Ooh, immediately the event skin for Psycho, that's good. The best pull in this banner, skin banner, is actually the 50. That 50 resource. Oh, here they are. Yeah, I hadn't unlocked them. I thought I was seeing them before. Alright. So, you can use secret letters to purchase any character secret letter you want. So, you can actually hunt for a specific character you want. Some of them are unlocked at a higher trial rank, so it makes sense. But yeah, the like, if you get this one, you can get the skin plus some other stuff here in the shop. Like, this is translated to some kind of currency that you use to purchase other accessories plus the skin. So it kind of makes sense if you think about it, because if you put those in, you can lose the skin to that resource, but you can either use this 25 to purchase immediately the skin, or use this 50 to purchase the skin plus some other stuff here, like the weapon skin, this effect that's pairing well with the skin, and other accessories. So yeah, that's really nice. You can, let's do that 10. Why not? Right. So we got that accessory and some other whatever stuff. We can do like 50 here to get Rebecca's, or you know what? I want Rebecca's. The wave again. But the bad thing is that the pity doesn't carry over, so whatever you do, yeah, be careful. When you go for skin, go for skin. At least in the premium banner. There's a guarantee on 90, so it's okay even. So if you want the skin at 90 pulls, you got it. So it's better to, like, if you really want the skin, go for the 90. Like, if you have a guarantee of 90, be sure that you have 90 pulls. I've used 10, so that's why it writes 80 now back there. Don't be confused. So yeah, since we don't have a PT system here on the skin banners, it's better to go for the skin you like and be sure that you get it. This one also doesn't bring you the skin necessarily, which is also kind of mid, to be fair, because you might miss the skin. I know that it's a starter banner, you won't lose that banner, if I remember right. It's like, it will be there. But it might be annoying as you try to pull for Rebecca, let's say, because you like Rebecca, and you're kind of losing it always to like this. Or this. So yeah. This can be optimized. This is really optimized already. Anyway, that's about the skins. And so, when you have 30 character thoughts of a corresponding character, you come to the screen here, where we see all of our characters, unlocked and locked. And you can use those character thoughts to just get the character. Simple as that. And it also gives you XP. I don't know why. But it's good that we get XP out of those. Let's put the emote there. Yeah. Let's get the rewards here. Yeah, now I can claim more, thanks. Let's get those rewards out of the level. Let's get the rewards out of the achievement. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't show you the actual trade-off of secret letters and stuff. Like, you go to this covered commission tab and you exchange the secret letters you want for any character letter you want. Same for weapons, same for demon wedges. Yeah, demon wedges are for trial 60, so we will go there first. So that's why you try to build level first if you want, let's say, to be as efficient as possible. Because you get to unlock not only more characters, but also weapons and also demon wedges. That are gonna be, let's say, the best ones that you want to hunt for. But once you get the secret, the corresponding demon wedge, like it has the static buff, just know what you're getting. So you hunt for the appropriate one for the character you want to build. Kinda seem like we don't have. There's 19 characters, so there's some missing here. Like, where's Rhythm? Where's Rhythm at? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, to be honest with you. Maybe we get to unlock more as we progress the story? I don't know. Like, look at my face. It's like... Have you seen the emoji? Let me paste it. It's like... Yeah. My face be like... Yeah. Exactly. Like, exactly like that. Just look at it. Because of the, the balconies out there, like, the sun goes at, on that spot. But it cannot reach all of my face because I've my curtain closed. It's like... Anyway, that's funny. So yeah, let's get this little thing there. I will not reach that. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is a... Oh, what? It's a 2-star, so we don't use man stuff. Like our premium stuff for it. But we got it, yeah. Right. So, I need to explain a little bit more about animals, because I kinda left that out. Because there's more to them. LOL, really. Please climb. Of course you can. I tell you, climbing in this game is... Oh my god, that is atrocious. So you have to improvise a little bit to get the stuff. At least they gave you the ways to improvise. I give them that. Like, they give you a lot of ways to traverse, so you can optimize your traversing, I think that's a game over there. Yeah. Let me get that one and I'll explain you about the games. Yeah, we got that. Alright. So, Ganimals, how they work? Let me remind myself as well. You can upgrade them with materials or other Ganimals, but they're also those that we call inactive Ganimals. Right? Like, not... Yeah. Like, actually, yeah. So, how we work? How does it work? Like, the active Ganimals is the ones that you equip to your character. You get the passive skill, which is usually a stat boost, a specific stat boost to either your teammates or your active character, vice versa. And a support skill, which you can use on battle to provide some stat boost or some damage. Aside from that, we also have the inactive Ganimals, which have some kind of trait attached to them, as you can see. Different kind of trait. And you can also see all the traits here in this screen, so you can know which one you can potentially take and which one you can hand for in active game mode. And you can raise with specific materials this inactive game mode, so you can have an increased trade. So it's not completely lack on that. The only lack element in this one is that some game modes have specific traits that you can get, but they are at random. Like this one can get other traits as well, not only this one. So it's at random on which one trait you will get on your inactive game mode when you actually get it. But you can raise that trait to, you know, have an increased stat boost. Now, this inactive game mode, you do not actually use them or equip them to your character. You need to get these game modes, farm as many as you can, get the right stat boosts you want, and increase the stat boosts to actually put those traits to your active game mode when you increase its level. So, when you increase the level of your active game mode, you get to unlock those traits. Right? So, when you do, you can use your inactive game mode to put those traits that the inactive game mode has to your active game mode. And get the stat boost effect of that inactive game mode to your active character. So, it's a straightforward system, but it has some kind of nice steps to it. So you can actually have an impact on your combat and how much, you know, you farm or, you know, yeah. That's that. So you want to optimize your game modes and you want to farm and hunt for as many as you can and as many as you find. Let's go to the next special side quest. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, that's what it. Complete the Nocto Jaeger manual commission. I mean, alright. Which one do we want? Not that one. Attack speed, attack range, multi-shot. Max sanity, attack range, and multi-shot. I don't like any of those. I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah. I can get that attack speed, like one of those for sure. I do have that one. Skill efficiency. Skill efficiency, how much sanity you consume to cast a skill. So it's generally a good stat. You can also get rewarded those as extra, right? When you clear a level. I think I'll go with this one. Or, I mean, I'll go with this one because I want to decrease my shield, not my HP anymore. If I manage to take that and you know, put it into Bernica. Yeah, let's do that real quick so we can finish up the you know, that quest and get its rewards. So we need to protect the target here in this mission. Summon Rebecca. This is a different kind of mission from the ones we have faced before. Oh, I couldn't make it. Let's go the other way around. Okay, here's the target. There are hordes of enemies coming by to destroy the target, and we need to, you know, take them out. Rebecca is kind of good for those because she can put her little thingies, Medusas there, and damage the enemies. while I cover, let's say, a different kind of path where the enemies are coming from. So, yeah. This also optimized. There's also optimized gameplay on this one because I remember this specific talent, but it was not like that per se. Like it keeps growing. Yeah, Psyche was my main character back in closed beta, so I was constantly playing Psyche. Like she's my favorite character of all of those we have. Granted, we do have a lot of great characters design-wise and skill-wise. So this one triggers an explosion, yeah. Alright. Yeah, Psyche is really good. And it's really powerful actually. In some commissions it's really great. This sucks. But okay. We got that one, the attack speed. Yes, it's pretty OP. I was saying that back in the close beta as well. It's just like... This is literally flying. You know who reminds me? I don't know if you have played this kind of game. I don't even remember how it's called because I wasn't... I haven't played it for years. Let me find it. Yeah, Paladins, that's what it's called. Her skill reminds me of a character from Paladins. How is he called though? I played that game for a while, just like many years ago. Willow, yeah. Let me see. See, immediately Psyche immediately reminded me of her.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, like look at her.
5, 4.
It's like
3,
flying and
1.
firing at enemies. Oh yeah. Oh, you really? I don't mind many people having played Paladins before, not gonna lie. But yeah. Definitely remind me of Willow's ultimate. Because it was her ultimate as well. It was like flying and then, you know, targeting enemies for a while. Anyway, I just want to show it because I actually found someone that has tried Paladins and can understand what I'm talking about too. Here's the shop. You can roll dices and get some stuff back if you successfully roll the kind of check it wants you to roll. Let's get this one as well. Yeah, we lost that one. Let's reroll. It's 70%, mind you. Yeah, suppose I couldn't win it right away. Yeah, but I did win it now. Let's get those stuff. Let's get that one. Yeah, glad to have you on stream. See you around. If you have time, pass by later. Ah, come on. Yeah, alright. Either go just below 60 or go like 105. Damn. These unlock side quests, let's say, for specific characters of that element. So you kind of want them, but not like right now. I haven't done anything. Oh, I do have one more than 20. Alright, that's great. We got a lot of stuff. Thank you. I got 2 left as well, so I can use them in side quests, for instance. Let's talk to this guy. Yeah, some of the side quests I'm gonna skip so we can go to the main story faster. Ooh. I'm gonna do this since I have the more success rate, the bigger success rate. Come on. It's like 80%. I don't wanna lose the rerolls for 80% success rate. Oh my god. Anyway. Chaos, for real. You know what? Let me take a quick break so I can eat as well because I haven't eaten much. I'll be right back. I won't do much. I won't take much time. Yeah, just that. I've got fish also. So it's not like exciting food. Putting some good music behind. I think I found some really good playlists. I'm kind of feeling this way, you know. You know, playlists that you can actually sit back and even if I'm not here, even if you don't hear my my crazy voice, you will still be hearing some good music. Anyway, you know what? I was thinking, let's just go straight to the story because most of you are here for the gameplay elements of the story. So let's not waste much time with side quests. I'll be doing some, but let's, you know, get to the main point. You know what? I want to do that as well. I just ate a fish. I don't know how it's called in English, that specific fish. I'm not good with fish names. But yeah, it was very well made.
街の外は迷いやすいと思うし、ヘンリックおじさんの私たちの依頼を引き受けて散歩もしたいってちょうど思っていたから。
Oh, psych. I like how Veronica kind of disappears when she does the helix flip.
雪の積もった針葉樹林。果てしない氷の湖、高い山脈に覆いかぶさる空。ここがグルビウム廃鉱山の入り口。
ありがとう、助かったよ。先に2人は帰っておいて。
魔王様は戦いから逃げたりしない。見くびってもらっては困るぞ、我が。私も？そうさ。この魔王様と共にモンスターの巣穴を一掃しようでは。わかった。私も仲間に入れて。
Wisdom. Like.
冒険とかの経験がない。
Life without adventure is certainly incomplete.
お願い。私も一緒。
It's kind of true though. Not gonna lie. See, Snow is telling some stuff sometimes that, you know, makes sense if you think about it.
わかった。でも。
But yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, dangerous here or not because it has too many filters. That's what we know so far.
もしかしてロックされちゃってる？何よ、ぶち破ってやら。
Maybe we can go from here, right? I like how they also put that kind of, you know, gather material, I don't know how to tell, state, so you can show either way. Come on. Alright. Yeah, we will be... It's locked. It's okay. You just miss a connection for like a second and it's done. Like forever. You have to exit the whole game. Right, we're back. It's a minor, I mean, misconnection like with the internet. Not just the total SATA, like a minor, no, bump. And you're out of the game. So, another game here. We got that one. We're just collecting any animal we see out now, and we'll, as we approach any content, we'll start optimizing those. But for now, we won't bother much, to be honest, because it's not like you really need those to progress to the story. You have like a basic character, weapons and stuff, and you upgrade them, you're good to go. So the point here is to start saving some animals as well, since some people have, you know, are kind of stealing them and putting them away. Unique strain of filters, distinct for those found in the wild. A progenitor, perhaps. Wagashimobeyo. Adventuring. What is this kind of word? Adventure. Like, the verb of actually doing an adventure is adventuring. It's on Rebecca. Like, I burned them to a crisp. This must be bad. Lunite. Alright. Forging material. Oh, another Genion here. A mechanical one. Yeah, these ones are easy to get. But when the rarity increases, the possibility of actually gaining the Genion is kinda small. Ooh, that's a rare one. Or oh, it's not a Genion. It's a challenge. I thought it was a Genion like this spark. It's kind of light, actually, that throws off the Genion. Shows its rarity. So what do I need to do? Oh, I need to break those stuff. You can do that by, you know, breaking those kegs, but right. I really like the music. It was like we were in the Wild West. Alright, let's go out there as well. Yeah, I need to stop using the weapon because I'm running out of time. Let's farm some minerals as well. We got them. Oh, there's a Ganon one. Let's see. Yeah, there's a Ganon one as well there. Let's get those. As many. Get as many as you can, because you will be able to find more traits. Okay, failed that one. All right. You'll be able to find as many traits as possible, and upgrade ones you really like, so you can pass them on to your active Ganon one. Yeah, we got it. Let me get... Wait, what? How did this happen? Alright, let's go. Let's press on. Oh, there's a chest here. I just passed by before without noticing it. Alright.
気持ち悪い黄色結晶のトゲに道を塞がれてる。
Place the cave.
離れてから銃で射撃して起爆し。
成功。
So the idea is to go down there, fight the fieldoids, and get some item back. But to traverse through this, we place kegs so we can actually break through more easily.
まさか私たちが探してた軍製のジェ
Alright,
ムが
let's
その中に。
get it this time. Yeah. The cat doesn't want me for some reason. It's okay, I guess. It happens. Let's do this challenge
さっきの
again.
声だ。いきなり銃の群れが襲ってきた。
Yeah, I remember the challenge specific. It was not easy. Yeah.
僕の足から降
I
りて
gave
く
you
るの
fail.
これじゃあ身動きでき
It
ない。
kinda cost you.
先にアイスレイク場に引き返してもいいよ。辛かったりしないから。
誰が生き返すって。
I should have focused only on the challenge. Anyway.
きらめきの魔弾。純白の
Pure white redeemer save the world. Boom.
本当かい。
カミラが言ってた。星雲が宿って
Snow's voice is hilarious.
つまんな。
I mean, look at it going. Yes, your mother's psyche. Just goes along with it. That girl is so cute.
まるで
It's like
誰かが宝物のように大事に隠していたみたい。
there's another game on
何
there.
か隠してるじゃない。秘密よ。
Oh, come on. Do I just suck in this challenge? I might just be sucking in this challenge. Please. Yeah, that's why I remember this being a little bit difficult. Because I either just suck, or it's actually a little bit difficult to traverse through this specifically. Yeah, we have to do it because it gives you, a handsome reward. Yeah, we lost it. I should do it a little bit, like not so fast. I should do it a little bit slower. Yeah, not that much slower. So you can grab yourself with in the purple. I don't know, slabs, let's call them. No, please. Oh my god, I'll stay here forever. I thought I would be better this time around, but I'm not. Woo! Did it! Like, I was failing at the final, like, tile. No, right at the final tile. Always. Come on. Alright, we're getting the cat this time. Please. Come on. Why are we okay, next time I'll use the better, I don't know, food for that, because for some reason the cat doesn't want to come home. I don't know what I've done to them, to that cat, but I honestly don't want to hurt it. I don't know why. It doesn't want me so much. Jesus. Look at how eerie this music sounds, in the background. We're getting that one at least. Yeah, it's easy. You can tell I've been missing ranged weapons in generally shooting games from the fact that I usually I really like I use a lot my ranged weapon. This is where I have found back in the closed beta my first golden general. But yeah, I don't have the same luck this time around. It's okay. Alright, so we're breaking kegs again. Alright. Oh wait, what? I saw the chest. I will get it just a little bit later. Come on. Oh no, wait, what? That was a troll move, I tell you. There's one here as well. Alright. Let's go get that chest. And then the one of the talents. I like the challenges so far. It's not that they're really easy, just a waste of time. It does, you know, like they're so easy that you just do them simply and then just leave it. Please, come on. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of enemies here though. Anyway, so I like the challenges because they're fun, but they're not as simple as other games. So you actually feel like the reward you get from cleaning them. You actually feel good about the reward. Like you actually worth that kind of reward. Abandoned notices. There no entry. Latest date was 1004, 20 years ago. So we're like on 1024. That's good to know. We're pressing on. I know what lies ahead, so I'm just not saying anything. Look at that voice. Yeah. So we're playing a little bit of Psyche. I'll tell you what we can do with here. So the point is that there's several enemies that we will encounter, boss fights, that have several parts, and you can destroy them to inflict damage and decrease its armor as well. In the presence of any armor, this dude is invisible. Yeah. And as always, you can stun it if you decrease its shields. If you decrease its shields, you can stun it to deal more damage and, you know, expose its weakness and approach the boss and press F to deal more damage. Like, F. That was a quick wrap up.
みんなが欲しがる軍製の銃。
That's a crystal we
やっ
wanted.
ぱ綺麗だな。なんか探しかったが、お前たちがあいつを倒したのか。やるじゃねえか。
Outsider.
アウトサイダー？何かっこつけてんのさ。
そこに落ちてたんだぜ。持ち主の名前が書いてあるわけじゃ。お前、見かけない顔だな。新人か？遅から早かれ習うことになるこの商売の流儀をたまたま
返してください。そのジムは大切なものなの。彼にとっても私にとっても。
Yep.
理屈が通じない相手なら
無理やり奪い取るつもりかよ。
いいね。
待て暴力安泰。お前らどんだけ血気盛んなんだ。取り付く島もねえ。そこの嬢ちゃん。
わかりました。その
って気にすんな。
確かにルールを理解していないのは私。
ちょい待て。1対1で戦ったとしても俺に勝てる見込みはないと思うが違うか。
Chicken. Let's find out.
タイム言っとくが俺強いぞ。アイスレイク上で俺に勝てる月狩り人なんざいない。帝国のシビル軍団長、俺以上のホラ吹きかよ。あったって。
犬の耳の悪者がまた
You wouldn't want to face those two.
お前たちリーダーはそこのボスか。なんだってこんなとこまで軍製のジェムを探しに来たんだ。やっぱりな。だったら話は簡単だ。ある事情でよかったらとりあえずは俺の事情を聞いてくれ。こんばん。
それなら平気。カミラが言ってたよ。アウトサイダーの家には家の前で悪事を振り回しちゃうぞって脅せば。
勘弁してくれよ魔王様。アスフォデロスでこのアウトサイダー知らない奴なんざいないし。
Like everyone is buying the fact that the snow is damaging.
やることって
ほらこのデカブツに出くわせなきゃこいつの持ち主は今頃アスフォデロスで一杯やって管巻いてたんだろうがな。
Yeah.
身元を
You know what
そ
happened,
の
dude.
遺品を家族に渡せたらって思ったらお前は運が良かったんだよ。無鉄砲にこんなとこまで来て無事だったのはお前俺たちみたいな覚醒を経て特殊な力を手に入れたカロン族のことだ。
Yeah, so we learn another word here.
つが
So every time you can go through an awakening,
のうずらっ子みたいに何も知らないんだ。
and that makes them
隣の
diamonds.
白いチビの方がお前よりものを知ってるぜ。
Diamonds. Yeah.
もちろんだと思う。
何がおかしいんだよ。正直な評価。
小物と言い争った。
I want this to argue with potatoes like you.
私もべよ。傾聴せよ。
Oh
こ
my
の魔
god.
王様が直々覚醒ってね、簡単に言うとカロン族の誰もが経験する成長段階なんだよ。覚醒したカロンの中でもほんの一部の人はとんでもなく強くなったりしてね。我がしもべたちみたいに
Like they're born with some different kind of
そんなカロン族たちを
elements, and they all
と呼ぶので
go
ある。
through that in their adulthood, this awakening. And upon a successful awakening, they unlock the actual, you know, magical powers that
だから体が前より軽くなって
it's Aaron, the
傷も
corresponding
早
sound
く
can
言えるよう
use.
になって僕の魔法はレゾナンス
Yeah, the specific magic ability that our protagonist has is resonance, which unlocks further abilities, enhances the abilities of the one that they resonate with. Yeah, diamonds are not. That's why I say successful awakening. That's why I said successful awakening, because if you don't, not everyone has, not everyone succeeds. But yeah, Saiki has that icon.
白い一尾の言ったことはほぼ正解だ。ムクロが特別なだけで、普通のカロン族は小型の永住ならなんとか。
あの人たちはみんな
生きるためってだけさ。そんなややこ。帰りは少し遅くなるから、頃合いを見て俺の家まで来てくれ。町の南のボロ屋だらけの場所で、扉に小鳥が書いてある家だ。それと、来るときは一人だけ。無関係なやつは絶。
Like, he does give us the where he lives, but no one else can come. But it's like out there in the open, kind of. Alright. I have a mail. Yeah, that's Pix is ongoing, so it makes sense. I want to, you know, I always keep those that are coming from, you know, registrations and stuff. Oh no, not this one. Yeah, I should definitely do this later. So let it be starred, so I won't forget it. We always give feedback so we can have a better game.
Saiki, こっちに来なさい。
ヘンリックおじさん。
お前さんも分かっているはずだ。ヒュポノスの家から出るべきでなかった。教えろ、お前たちは。
グルビウム鉱山。私、
Look at he's really looking more
燻製
full.
のジェムを探すのを手伝いたくて。
ジェムはどうでもいい。ヒュポノスの家。
むやみに出歩かない。
覚えているならいい。何かを決断するときは、俺の言葉だけ。大切なことが手遅れになったり、誰かに感づかれたらどうなるか。
ごめんなさい。
いい子だ。次からもう軽はずみな真似はするなよ。それからお前、自分の面倒は自分で見ろ。無関係な人間を巻き込むな。これは互いのための忠告だ。
サイキはあなたの娘じゃない。たとえそうだとしても自由。
図に乗るな。他人より自分の心配をしたら、夜が明けたらすぐに出ていけよ。さあ、サイキ、帰るぞ。
Yeah. Yanning's a little bit, no. How's it called in English? Like, really hard guy to deal with.
ヘンリックの限界。
Alright. On the flame of, yeah.
サイキが叱られてしまわないか心配だけど、屋根の下で過ごせる最後の夜になるかどうかはアウトサイダー次第だな。
スノーを仲間外れにした内緒話だってね。うさんくさいだめ。小賢しいったらありゃしない。そんなの興味ないもんだ。言っちゃえばいいさ。私はアスフォデロスで遊んじゃうもんね。
Snow. The voice actor behind Snow is like others. He's giving a whole new energy to this character. So as we progress our rank, we also unlock secret letters for weapons and stuff. demon wages, all of it. So there are many reasons why you should really progress your level in this game first. Let me take a little bit of this rooftops, just in case I might have missed something. Though, oh wait, what? Let's go. Look at all these side quests. Yeah. This didn't exist back in CBT though. It's good to have some additional ways to buff characters by progression. What is this? Can't like Genemon. What the? Yeah, we can get a lot of. Look at this. You can even get a Baka secret clue, even if you don't get him. Traxit mod, that's good. I want lane. I was playing lane a lot back in closed beta. These are also good. Definitely get some. Support the game as well. Guess who's here?
ナイチンゲールさん、あなたの魔法使いが帰ってきたみたいよ。アウトサイダー。今日は帰り白い狼の現れる森。それとも
別にどこも行ってないさ。
You see why Outsider has his own, attendant reasons he does things.
いつもそんな風に言うのに。腕に新しい傷を。
So here's Fina, the next premium character we're going to have in the game.
今回に限って本当に違うからさ。ね。
これはケーキ？
超一流の魔法使いを舐めるなよ。
Extraordinary wisdom.
目を閉じて心の中で5秒数えてみな。
So then close your eyes.
私の書いた物語をナイチンゲールは空を見るのが好きです。でもそこにはアイスレイク城の夜は晴れること。ありがとう。
The greatest magician.
庭先に客が来てるみたい。いつの間に来てたんだ。
そのお兄さんは？
まあ。 新しい飲み友達ってとこかな。
Kinda。
アスフォデロスのチビスケの言うことなんか真に受けるなよ。
恐ろしいファミリー。ごめんなさい。
おい大丈夫か。すぐサイを持ってくる。
平気。ただ アウトサイダーのお友達が来るなんてとっても珍しいから。
お茶会。
お茶ってか水を飲むだけなんだけどな。
お兄さん、どうしたの？
いや、大したことじゃないんだ。この甘い味で家族を思い出しちゃっただけ。僕の育った小島だと魚や塩はたくさん手に入るけど、砂糖は高級。彼女は僕より少しだけ年上の女の子で、とても小さな頃からある日その漁師さんがどこからか帝国の物資を手に入れて、その中にあった砂糖の缶。でも生まれて初めて砂糖を手に入れたから、使い方なんて当然分かってなくて、とっても美味しいものだって知識しかなかったから、なんと彼女
kind of, you know, it's kind of addiction to this to sugar. Not gonna lie.
二人とも成長して
Like I kind of
少しお
crave
金
some
が
stuff
稼げるようになってからは、
sometimes.
砂糖
Real
も手の
sweets.
届く食材になったけど、
But it's more like because I
彼女が
use a
料
lot
理
of
当番の
energy,
時は
maybe
砂
to
糖
do
を
some
たっ
stuff.
ぷり入れちゃう癖があるんだ。
Generally, life like and I really crave that kind of energy through sweets. Because I'm an energetic person
なんだ。
as a person.
違うの。お砂糖をたくさん入れちゃう女の子。
なるほど。確かにフィーナの言う。
はぐれてしまったんだ。
これなら早く探さなくちゃ。だって家族って、
Sweet girl.
僕もそう思う。だからお金が必要なんだ、アウトサイダー。この町で情報収集するための滞在費と、いつでも家族を探しに行ける。
フィーナ、そろそろ時間だ。俺とこいつはまだ。
二人ともや。
Sweet girl. And here Rebecca is just chilling. Look at her. Yeah, we need. And you can also hear like the tap on the wood, the Veronica's boots too. Like great details like that. Enhance immersion, and I like that.
そろそろ本題と行こうか。悪いな。あの時はちっとばかり非常手段を使っちまった。ギャラリー抜きでお前と差しで話がしたくてな。緑の服のジョーちゃんのこと、彼女がヒプノスの家に出入りするのを見かけたことがある。ただの宿も担当直入に言うがな。ヘンリックは
表沙汰にできん。
あいつが欲しがってる軍製のジェムがどんな代物か知ってるか？見た目の美しさで人気の鉱石だったが、表向きの話。昔フレグ産寮である事故が起きた。
Henrik was the one that initially put up the quest for this crystal. We went for the crystal just to get the money because he was supposedly paying a lot for it. Though we know that he didn't have much money. But outsider came in and stripped it. But he stripped the crystal for a reason. He said that's the reason, because he doesn't kinda trust Henrik, so he didn't want to hand over the crystal like that when someone actually got it.
それだけならどうってことない。アイスレイ城の大通りにたむろしてる連中だって叩けば埃が出るやつばかりだしな。だが本題はここからだ。ヒュプの近所の連中の話を聞けば聞くほどヘンリックとあそこの宿泊客は奇妙だ。宿屋の看板を掲げているくせして、あそこにはヘンリックが選別した宿泊客、目撃者
And we've seen that being true because of how we were banned from it. And how Shaki had to step in to just give us a different lot. Not the one in his house, like one that he just owns in a separate place. That was deserted anyway, which is the sanctuary.
化け物屋敷って呼ばれているのは僕も聞いたけど、でもアウト
何回か一緒に仕事した若い月狩り人でハンターって名前のダチがいるんだが、 一月くらい前から行方知れずになって、何日か前に俺はあの宿屋へ押しかけた。力ずくでも情報を聞き出そうとしたんだが。
Outsider gets into drastic measures if he has to.
たまに変な匂いまで漂ってくるんだぜ。やろうが。振り子に沈めて魚の餌に
The
して。
beef on the
絶対に
insults
ハンタ
just
ーの行方を突き止めてやる。
is a great detail. It kind of brings up
ヘン
the
リックの企みもな。
vibe, like we feel the insult.
ハンターのためだけじゃない。フィーナのためでもある。家族が怯えながら暮らす姿なんて。
だったら僕にも気がかりな人がいる。
大切なことが手遅れになったり、誰かに感づく。
ヘンリックのことは僕には関係ない。でも
Yeah.
だったらちょうどいい。俺たちに軍製のジャムを手に入れたら、この前トラブった詫びって口実でヘンリックに届けに行って、隙を見計らって宿の内部をあんな依頼なんざ誰も引き受けやしない。
Outsider is smart. He's a really good character. He's also well made. I like him.
お前みたいな型破りが現れるとはな。そういうわけでどうだ。取引しないか。お前が喉から。
Yeah, he was going to steal the bolt to get inside the inn and check out the inn. Like use it like a bargaining chip to say, oh, sorry for that. Let's the bolt. Here's the crystal if you want it.
身分だ。シュペリアで大手を振って歩けるようになる身分必要だろ。
Yeah, because he's in the slums, Outsider kinda has his hands all over the place in the slums. He can bring some other stuff to the plate.
金で取引を持ちかける連中はいくらでもいるだろうさ。だが命の危険を。
方法なんてあるのか。
So we can get the travel permit from you.
衛兵の仲間とまではいかないが、使い人ってのはいろいろと独自のこの町では金じゃ買えないものだって多いんだ。自分の命を天
So we can pass the borders more easily.
人と人をつなぐ見えない糸が。
シュペリアにいる以上、この取引で僕は何を差し出せばいいの？軍製のジェム？
いや、ジェムはお前のもんだ。依頼通りそれをヘンリックに渡して銀貨と交換すればいい。お前はよそ者。
So instead of Outsider doing the job, we can do that
もし
in
か
his
したら
stead.
本当に何かを突き止められるかもしれない。
それくらい
And for that, we'll get a travel permit. We need travel, you know, however we like, wherever we want, search for Berenica.
とはいえ、油断は禁物だぜ。明日の正午。
Yeah. I would also advise him the same as Outsider did.
Bere, 今日はたくさん。ベレからも月は見えてる。明日も僕たち。朝だ。そろそろシュプノスの家に出発しよう。
Yeah, we're starting to get deeper into the story, as you may have noticed. So we're starting to learn a lot of stuff about not only the whole world, but specific individuals as well.
先日の旅ガラスで
何の用だ。夜が明けたらすぐに出て。
ヘンリックさんが欲しがっていたものを手に。
直接持ってこいとは依頼していないが。
僕がよそ者なのは知っていますよね。アイスレイク城のルールなんて知りません。ヘンリックさんが必要ないなら構いません。
入れ。
I like the way he portrayed he negotiated there because
本当にジェムを手に入れた。
he knew you got the power to make such statements such as, you know, I will walk off if you don't want. I can just go along with another buyer. That's how we roll.
事務室で確かめてくる。
We in Purgatory Island, we just need cash in hand, item in another.
ここで待ってろ。自分の足。
Yeah, no snooping around. Guess what, Henrik? Guess why we have come here for?
こうしてお花を紙に刺せばどうかな。元気出そう？
Psyche, really.
サイキ。
なんでここに？ヘンリックおじさんはエリーザ、ちょっと待っててね。すぐに戻ってくるから。
Do we have a treasure chest around here? Okay. My dear friend, I'm retiring next year, and I have little confidence that the new head of the security bureau will look out for Hypnosis House the way I have all these years. I fear you'll need to be even more discreet and cautious moving forward. Yeah. Stuff don't sound as good. When you start snooping around. Like someone was at his throat, but somehow they stopped, and for some reason they couldn't continue. You know?
もし見つかっちゃったら泊まる場所のことで来たんだよね。心配しないで。私がまたヘンリックおじさんによかった。本当に
Domineering. What kind of word is?
人ってものすごく荒っぽそうな感じだったよね。
No, there you go. That's also good. I brought him to tears. It's like it has some funny connotation, you know.
まあ本人と話してみたら。
A little bit listless, yeah. I mean, that's a good example of what they looked like.
どこか具合が悪いの
Let me. Oh no. Right. Moving on. I was just checking to see if everything was alright.
サイキが平気って言うならつまりシュプノスの家では宿泊客の全員が
So it's
何かしらの病気に
it's a dim kind of some medicine, I don't know, hospital, let's say.
昨日のヘンリックさんものすごい形相だったけど。
別にヘンリックおじさんはなんというか。
それならよかった。でも
But yeah, secret research.
気にしないで。サイキは何か知ってる。だけどヘンリック、この前少し揉めちゃったから、ヘンリックさんと仲直り。
ヘンリックおじさんなら毎日ほとんど家にいるよ。たまに遊びに来てくれるのならみんなに。
No, innocent. That's the right word for Psyche. This is innocent.
ヘンリックはほとんどの時間を宿屋で過ごしている。そろそろヘンリックさん、部屋。もう
行っちゃうの？このパンを持って行って。お腹が空いたらちょっと待ってね。これも受け取って。お花を持っていればいいことがあるって。お母さんが。
ごめんね、サイキ。下の階でも情報収集しないといけないから。
The warmth of your thoughts still lingering on the stem. You can really feel that from the description, which is really good. I see the sounds through the air, I see birds plummet from the sky, I see bullets, wounds gushing blood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see the grave open its dark maw, I see maggots throughout the dead. Oh, come on, it's getting dark the deeper you ride. I see the misty sea whisper in the end, it beckons, it follows me, guiding me toward eternal nihility. Like, you can notice around reading stuff and hearing stuff from Psyche as well, how weird some things look in this place. Please be reminded that the quarterly expense of Hypnosis House now substantially exceed those aggregated by all needs Ice Lake suburb. Somewhere he's in a big real debt, you know? And while we're not in a position to question how your funds are being used, it's our duty to inform you that your debt has been overdue for 2 months. That's why we're saying that he's not rich, he doesn't have money, how would he be able to pay the commission? So they are standing, that's how the rumors have come out that he doesn't have money. Should the outstanding balance not be cleared promptly, we will be compelled to initiate forced collection measures against Seamless's house in the coming days. He had toasted aside, though here. So, yeah. Something is happening here.
ヘンリック・エセルレットさん以外誰も入っちゃいけない。
Doesn't that make it more interesting?
面白いものとか何もない。
Only misfortune.
整理、掃除。
Like I know how good things will lot, but I'm trying to, you know, relive the moments with you.
1日1回ずつ。わからないかな。僕は1日1回
This is a really
ここを
interesting
掃除
story.
する。サイキは1日2回花に水をあげる。
Psyche waters his flowers
そんな
twice
習
a day.
慣が空っぽの心を満たしてくれるんだ。
あの人は自分に厳しそう。
ヘンリックさんのリンゴを剥くときは最後まで皮を途切れさせない。洗面所から
It
事
goes on
務室まで
precisely 8
の歩数
p.m.
は
to,
必
on
ず
the
偶数。
20th, then it has to double check the door
個
locked
人
3
的すぎる
times.
習慣だからあまり手本にはならないかも。
今の話の通りなら、ヘンリックは必ず毎月。
So you know when to strike, let's say. Thank you, young boy. Sonen. Let's go and collect this one. Not enough, nowhere near enough, must increase the dosage much higher. Sounds ominous.
どうしてかな。あなたがいなくなってからもらったか。でももういい。
Stuck into the plant.
もうすぐ会えるからね。
Oh, a creme brulee just appeared next to my office. Wow! How did that happen? Oh, it's in ceramic? Really? Yeah. Sweet girlfriend went and bought me a creme brulee. Because you know how much I adore creme brulees. If this can have a plural,
あなたは外の人
I
間。
don't know.
盗み聞きしていたの。
Yeah, it's really well made.
知らない。何も知らないわ。
She doesn't know it, or she, you know, she tries not to know because of some kind of consequence.
こっちに来ないで。来たら人を呼ぶわよ。
I'll let you decide.
アウトサイダーの言っていた通り、行方不明になった月狩り人のハンターがここに滞在していたのは確かみたいだ。でも宿泊客は彼の行方をひた隠しにして。
So we learned some stuff. But we need to go out.
分析が終わった。ジェムの成分は問題ない。受け取れ。銀貨3000枚にサインを入れた領収書だ。
We were supposed to get 5 or 6. I think 5,000, but anyway. You see how stitchy he is. How stingy. Yeah, stingy he is. Oh, he's giving another 1,000, alright.
それからこいつ、このネックレスを持っていけ。
I like he's selling everything he has, just, you know, I said 5, I'll give you 5, like he's not, but he's like, I don't have anything. It's like this guy, he's in so much debt, he still puts up commission like this. You see how desperate he is. Yeah, that's the right word. How desperate he is about something.
わかりました。
In this place that is filled with people that are Kinda close to paranoical. Except Psyche. He's not saying no, even though he doesn't want to.
事務室には入れなかったけど、有益な情報も入手できたし、アウトサイダーに会いに行こう。
By the way, getting to the office would be really, I mean, suppose there was no other way, no other path. This in that office, he should have been there, Henrik. So, what would you do if you entered? Or it could have been connected to a secret path that Henrik might have been.
ヘンリック自身のことは詳しくは分からなかった。
What would you do?
あの宿は療養所なのか。それならそうで隠すことはないだろうに。
So yeah, that's the first truth we
彼女があまり
learned.
いい扱いを受けてないが、病気の治療まで禁止されているわけじゃない。
Yeah, like if channels are used to violence and getting discriminated, there's actually something like kind of psychotherapy here implemented in this world, which, yeah, it takes usually the form of medicines, which is not like a regular psychotherapy, but more of like the path a psychiatrist travels on. So yeah, like sanatoriums exist here, but like we're not going to the middle level. We're going to charms getting discriminated, and like some of them are do not get some bad, let's say, psychological problems throughout the harsh life they're living. They turn right into psychiatric problems, and that's why the existence of sanatorium is in this game. That it wants you to understand that charms face so harsh discrimination that they jump right into psychiatric problems, like getting crazy, losing their minds and stuff, which is something harsher than, let's say, depression per se. Depression has many levels too. Like its harshest level is also close to psychiatric problems. Like really. Like I'm logging Fina in. I know my girl, my sister is sick, so I'm logging her in. I won't let him go near her.
毎月20日の午後8時に必ず外出するんだって。ほう、それおあつらえ向きってやつ。
Yeah.
ヘンリックの事務室らしい。
And that's when you want what you want to investigate. So we learn what Hypno does, what Hypno's house is for, what Henrik's establishment is about, and what we can investigate further and when. So I like how, you know, it has a steady progress. That's more, again, it's more immersive because of how the progress is done too. Like you're getting involved with this man, and you're starting to get suspicious of him because of outsider. We have to investigate him, and you investigate his house a little bit, but you don't find everything out. You find specific stuff that can help you move on with the story, like yeah, with the actual plot. I mean, I'll be stepping up my game, yeah, with so many fights that I've been having, with Sibyl at the start. I mean, okay.
次にカミラに会ったら伝えといてくれ。これからしばらく
休むにはまだ早いよね。アスフォデロスに行って、それからサイキがなんだか寂しそうだったから、アイスレイク城を離れる前に。
Yeah. Of course, we're making time for Saiki, please. That was good. That was well made. So we're at the right trial rank, so we can move on with the story, which is something we will do as well. Let me claim those titles and stuff. So we have many readables now. You know what? I'm so close to leveling up further here, which is good. Session caps increase, weapon caps increase, you know, all that good stuff. So I want to do a mediation. Yeah, this one first. So we kinda need the green material for our sword to ascend it. Yeah. So in this type of content, let's say dungeon, you have to find the detonator, and to find the detonator you have to defeat those 3 guys. Then you can find the final player, defeat it, and then escape quickly. And as quickly as you can escape, the more the rewards you can get. Like a slight difference, don't don't think that there will be like a ton of difference in rewards. But it's good to have these rewards, these extra rewards, by trying to be as evacuating as swiftly as possible. It's like it brings a whole new aspect to this game mode, you know. It's one of my favorite ones in this game. Like there's so much depth in this game modes that you don't find in other games. Even though it's, you know, this is a game mode for you to unlock essential material for weapons. Imagine. So the first one is the toy maker. If the toy maker is defeated, bounce pads will appear. These bounce pads will let us escape more quickly when we defeat the final player, which is like a giant bomb, let's say. So it's always good to find those guys and defeat them first. But these two are also grouped together. Nice. Wait, oh, there's a Luna here. Let's get extra rewards from here. This is the Bomba Holy. So when you defeat those, the max HP of a player is reduced by 30%. So it helps you clear the final player, the final thing you're supposed to defeat more quickly. And these ones, I don't remember what each one does, so I'm reading it again. So we won. Elite enemies won't log your spawn when you defeat that one. This here. Which helps you again with clearing the final player, because you won't have many enemies spawning at your face, you know. So now, after these are done, you get to go to the final player, defeat it, and escape as quickly as possible for you to earn a little bit more rewards. All these are potions for sanity and HP and stuff, so some of them we won't be able to get them because we already have full sanity and HP. So here's the operating device, and after you crack this code, you unlock this final player. And now you have to escape. Simple as that. But you still see enemies coming at you, so they're trying to get you. So yeah, I tell you, this brings a whole more depth to each game mode.
これでおしまい。
And these are the rewards. Yeah, we got, and we also get rewards for each kind of weapon, which is good. As well as forging materials and, you know, useful stuff. You see, like a session material for raids weapon, for another raids weapon, for a different raids weapon, and the session materials for melee weapons. So you don't have to farm different kind of stages for different kinds of weapons, which is, again, better for us, more optimized.
Shibiru 長官、悪い知らせと悪い知らせと言えるかもしれない知らせがあります。
Way to phrase it.
先に一番悪い方から聞くわ。
パーガトリー島に駐屯させた分隊が3日間周辺を捜索したのですが、ナンバー0と一緒にいた少年の行方はつかめませんでした。彼が崖から転落した後、
So they have lost completely their
周辺
protagonist.
海域の捜査を開始しております。したがって理論上何者かが彼を救出した。
引き続き周辺の島の住民を調査しなさい。
すでにそのように手配済みです。
The host of resonance. So they understood that ability as well. It's not only us that understood the kind of ability that protagonist has. A fully awakened resonance can exert control over the diamond. But the power hinges a direct host will. So it's not, this power that the protagonist has is not just that provides a boost, let's say, to someone they are resonating with. They can also exert control over them, as well as long as it's, you know, a diamond, right? Diamond is, you know, the stronger version of a chariot. Just like last time, also. It's not the first one they have encountered, or the first time they have encountered him in specific. But that's, you know, an assumption at this point. Elysium is a different empire or whatever it is.
ベッドで私が調査命令を近くの無人島を捜索中にあの島から船で逃げてきた村人と何と表現すべきでしょうか。いつも味わっている濃厚なスープを
要点だけ話。
ああ、はいはい。興味深い村人の話ではパーガトリー島に生息する永獣は山をテリトリーにしており、人間を攻撃することはほとんどなかったそうです。それが私たちが到着する2日前から突然
2日前ね。
お察しの通り、偶然にしては不自然すぎますよね。永獣を操って攻撃をけしかけられるのは今のところ。
So the idea is that field huts were around the Purgatory Island always. They didn't attack, but supposedly they started attacking 2 days before these two arrived. But they didn't arrive 2 days prior to the attack. They arrived 2 days later. That's why we were already fighting field huts and then saw that the Empire was around the island. And the protagonist, Berenica, was like, why are they here? What's going on? And they say that the Forsakens, you know, this wild card, you know, kind of group is been handling the field thoughts and maybe exerted some kind of power that disrupted the time. Yeah. The Perfectionist. I like those titles. I really do. Alright, let's upgrade our weapon. Since you know it's good and all. Should I upgrade that one? Or this one? I'll do that one, it's okay.
今の私どうかな
We got the XP. This is good. I also need to upgrade the polearm in general because it's the most efficient melee weapon for Psyche. Once it's more adept to. Until we get hers, yeah, we can have this one because it's also really good. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Let's make use of Berenica as much as we can. And since we already have a good weapon for her, yeah, we press on. So, oh, we actually got the cat? I had missed 3 times this cat, so maybe the first one I encountered I did actually get it. And one random effect, aside from InversEden. It restores 9 sanity on others itself. The main character and combat partners gain pyro attack. If we get Lane, that's not bad at all. This gives Electro, this gives Hydro, and attack of other times. I think this is kinda better. Because it gives ultra to everyone and one random effect on top of that. We don't have any Electro, and but we do have Hydro combat partners. But it's only 1.2, like who cares about that? So yeah. Let's get those sweet rewards. Pass an impression check 10 times. Alright. Level up 3 character skills to level 3. We can do that only if we progress Berenica further. Which we can do, but we need to, you know, get those stuff. Let's get them. You know what? This is something new, like progression. A session for specific character elements. And you also use those character elements in the battlefield. And like we can do each one of them, right? Don't need to use any of the manuals. We keep them for later. Keep those manuals. Don't waste them now. It's okay. When we unlock better stages and you know last rarity stages, we can use the manuals to increase our rewards. You know, we don't have to use them anyway now. Woohoo! Flamethrower! Wait, just... I ate that in the face. So let's accumulate serum. I like how they optimize these dungeons as well, because I have gotta be honest with you. Some of them were just alright, some of them were really good, but now everything is just good. It's just really good. Like this serum was kinda mid. Like it felt really the same as any other dungeon you would encounter in other games, like defeating enemies, but it just had the added element of, you know, be careful of your serum and you need to, you know, not drop to 0. But now it's different. You try to find the places that you defeat enemies that have serum and get that serum out of those places till you max it to 100. But as you defeat enemies, they also drop serum. So it makes sense to also defeat enemies. So it kinda has a mixed vibe to it. Like survive and optimize your runtime by getting those serums. But also defeat enemies in the path because they also give you serum. At a probability, like specific probability. Like this one here. You see, I'm 70 now, and now I'm 85. Like, I can just sit here, farm enemies till they drop the necessary serum I need. As you see, it's 2 drop like a 10%, like 5% each. So we were good to go. So it's kind of more flexible, and kind of more interesting than just farming some guys at one specific spot so you won't drop your random resource in the dungeon, which is the serum. Because the serum is just something for those dungeons. It's not like something global we'll learn about, you know. Oh, so 25 unlocks us 5 more tools and 2 manuals. Let's claim those 2. We also got a really good demon wedge. So yeah, these are the ones with the mark, and you have to place those ones in the middle. And if you correspond the mark, the demon wedge is with the mark you have in the middle of your character's demon wedge, its tolerance won't be as big, because otherwise it will. But you can change those marks with some track 6 modules. That's how they're called, if I remember right. Yeah. We have already gotten that from there. Let's keep farming, I guess. Just for a while. Just to ascend Berenica and take her to 40. So we can unlock more demon wedge slots. Be able to enhance your skills even further to get some materials out of the tasks that we are being given from the game. Anyway. Woo! Like, how many enemies? Oh, what? Whoa, that was a big fat critical. Also, there are a lot of stages too. A lot, like there are few stages as well. So you don't fight the same thing over and over again in the same areas, you know. That's good. Right. Let's beat those down. Because we can. Berenica just walks through the enemies. Yeah. Right. I think I can just beat the enemies here. We're good to go. Yeah. Like someone would drop the 5% serum that we were missing. Yeah. Maybe we can ascend Berenica now. Wait, what? I got the single one? Oh shit. Maybe just ascend Rebecca once so she can go to 13, then farm a little bit more for Berenica.
私が前に立つ。
Yeah, I'll try to make this a little bit faster.
それ。あいつら、そこぽい。浄化剤が手に入ったね。持ちこたえられる時間が少し伸びたはず。まだ浄化剤の向かう場所が残ってないか探してみるよ。
Yes, he needs to look out for the next place, so we're just tackling enemies now till we find the next place.
私が倒す。別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。
Right, we found it. Just let's tackle these enemies first.
それ。
These give a lot, so you usually hunt for those, at least on the early stage. Oh, wait, what? He was hit by that? Alright, I guess. It gave a drop serum. That's good. Yeah. He was really far away. Right. There we go. Oh, these are also really far away. Come on. Drop serum, guys. I'm like, oh, wait. I just passed one serum, I didn't even see it. Damn, I'm blind. Tell me. Thanks, Rebecca. Alright. That's the end of it. We only needed 5, so... for Rebecca. So that's good.
Go. で、これは愛のこもったあなたからの贈り物。
You can upgrade your skills.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Like I don't mind. Rebecca is a very good support. Like, let's say sub DPS better. Like character that can deal damage while he's on the supports. I don't know. Slot. So yeah. I kinda want her butt. This one brings attack speed. Yeah, this is still locked. Like I can do that, I guess. It gives us 2. Oh, we need kinda 2 runs maybe, because the second one gives a little bit more rewards than that one if you do it consecutively. Look at me going to new places. Love the detail on this game. They didn't need to add this stuff, for instance, but they decided to do it anyways. But first serum is here. And we found another one, that's good. Let's bring out the protagonist as well to make things a little bit faster. Oh. Damn, the damage of the protagonist is high. I tell you. Invest in him when you got the time and the resources. He's free. He's free, that's some good stuff. Like other characters are free here, to be fair. Like Veronica. Yeah, I'm only at 25 then. I need to up the numbers a little bit. Thanks, bro. Veronica is also great in support. It's not like she needs to be only the main character, you know? Oh god. Where are the serum thingies? What? Look at this. Damn, you you really walk a lot in this dungeon, let's say. But at least some of them are close to each other, so if they pop out, if Snow fights them, you get to, you know, go to one place and gather all the serum you need, like tons of it at the same time. Like now we're just getting that out of the way a lot. Let's just tackle an enemy and be on our way. Yeah, like so. So we need a little bit more, I think 2 more, so we get... So you see, the rewards are more, slightly more, per wave. You do it consecutively. So it makes sense that if you want to gather a lot of the materials on any stage, let's say character materials or essential materials or whatever, it makes sense to do it consecutively, to stack those rewards. So you can give boost to your rewards and a specific one as well. But just so you know, the difficulty increases. So you can't do it consecutively if you know, don't have the means to do it. So yeah, be careful of that. Not that you, like such stages, it's not that you can't do it without the level, without, let's say, the powerful characters and the level up. But because you just want to accumulate serum. So you can just wait and dodge attacks, just get to these serum things and get the serum you need to escape and end the dungeon. But yeah, it's at some point, if you don't have the character levels and, you know, stats, you're gonna be eating tons of damage from those.
浄化剤の保管場所見つけた。
enemies.
私が倒す。
But at least some of them are close to each other, so if they pop out, Oh. He just found one near us, which is great. Yeah, you're Sugoi. Really Sugoi. Like, she found the same one I just took serum from. I haven't even used ultimate though. I can use ultimate at some point. But I don't have sanity now for ultimate, so yeah. In any case. I got 4. She needed 7 or 9. Don't remember. We'll just bet on the 7. Let's see how this goes. You get tons of rewards. All are forging materials. You can use to forge weapons, items, and whatnot. Which can be useful some stages. Even healing potions, for instance, can become useful. Let me. Oh yeah, we can. It was 7. Yeah, remember. We can also elevate here to level 40. That's good. Let's level up the. This is good. And we can also level up the paint light. Like this one. I use this one more than ultimate if you think about it, because it's kinda more easy to do it. So we get a tracksuit model per level 40 character. This is so you can change the demon wedge if you need. This one, the mark. So you can equip demon wedge with the same mark and don't have a lot of cost to do so. So after defeating an enemy there, reset the character's heads up count up to maximum of 6 times. Increase the character's max tolerance by 2.5 times. The demon wedge required tolerance. Yeah. But if you're on the right mark, you don't get that increase in tolerance. Like this, it doesn't cost as much. Like, so you see, you get an increased tolerance here because of that. You increase your tolerance cap, but it doesn't cost you much to do that because it's the same mark. Like the cost is 2. Anyway, like this is okay. I mean, you can just be on the air for forever, so I guess it's good. Not amazing, but yeah. Since it's level 30, we unlocked another slot here. This is the consonance weapon, so it's the same as the character. But it always has 4, and that's tolerance that decreases with the characters. So that's straightforward. You just try to get some stuff that better suit her needs, you know? We're getting so many secret levels. Right, I guess. We'll be doing those side kind of quests, let's say, at a later time, or maybe even offline, because it's not like we really need to do this. It's just an alternate way to get some rewards and some resources you might want. But it's, you know, for later down the road. It doesn't need to happen right now. Everything gives you secret letter here. As long as you accumulate demon wedges. Like enhance for demon wedges level 3. Yes, we can do that. Alright, let's press on.
それ
Let's continue with the main story. Now that we've done farming a little bit. Let's first to be ahead. Ooh. I remember walking by here. Either I'm blind or this just appeared right now. Let's get this chest. Look at where they hit that chest. What the? Let's go with Psyche. We promised. And we fulfill our promises. Especially if it is with Psyche. How is this benefiting us? Like, it's clean, so you don't have to do it. Alright, that's a benefit. We just earned something. Wow. I really need to get wisdom though. Am I not smart, chat? Am I just dumb? That's why I can't gain wisdom. Scratch that. Alright. Yeah, some weird stuff here. Everyone. Some really weird stuff. Am I this kind of man? I don't know. At this point, am I drawn to, I don't know, answers that grant me the trait of benefit because I'm trying to get the benefit out of anything I'm trying to do. Like, I'm trying to see the benefit in stuff.
会いに来たよ。約束通り。サイキ、また目が見えなくなったのか。
今はぼんやりと見えている感じか、いろいろとバタバタして疲れたんだと思う。でも大丈夫。少し休めば良くなるはずだから。
この花を見て。
ちょっと。
Maybe I can't pick up wisdom.
いいかな。このお花を見てどう思う
？Yeah, it doesn't seem like a flower that's living its life right now. Yeah.
だと思ったの。もう少し細かく見てくれないかな。
花びらの先端って滑らかじゃないんだね。
さあ、優しく触れてみて。
ちょっとくすんで見えるかも。花びらの。
多分
花びらに線が入ってるね。内側から外側に。
Like, you can get why they have put this kind of butterfly vibe to Psyche. Like in her character. She loves flowers, it's like she's attracted to them and goes through her life and what she feels. Describes things through the flowers.
その線は植物って。
And the butterfly is always attracted to flowers, so yeah, They kind of put that
葉とお花に役
vibe
割
of
の差は
her,
なくて、み
that
んな
vibe to
成
her
長するため
character.
に頑張って呼吸してい
Maybe
るの。
because of that. Like they paired well this the love of the flowers with the fact that she's like a butterfly.
細すぎる感じ。
明るい黄色。
私、本当にありがとう。
この花、
うんうん。とても丈夫な品種なの。アイスレイク城みたいな寒いとこ、ちゃんと剪定して肥料をあげて、温度や湿度に気をつければ、ずっと長い間咲いてくれるはずなのに。私のお世話が下手だったんだと思う。そうだね。あ、でも多分だけど、土のせいかも。
土？
うちであそこの土は普通よりも豊かなってダメだね。それは目が良くなってからにしなくちゃ。
なら簡単だ。僕がささっと取ってきてあげ。
そこまでしてもらうわけには。
遠慮しないで。依頼で街を出ることも多いし、大した寄り道にはな。
本当に、うんうん。違う。お礼ばかり洞窟の場所を教えるね。
Of course we will help you. Let's make that flower bloom. Maybe we can just unlock that teleport as well. While we're at it. Alright, I guess. Whoa, that was fast. Like, he really wanted to come home, that one. Whoa. One kill was enough to cut through this wolf. Damn. Oh, let's get that one as well. Right. Great job. Miraculous Driplet. Alright. That's a name. Ooh, purple one. Great. Alright, we're using the better food here because we want it. Alright, that's good. Let's see what we got. Luminous damage equal to a lot of the character's attack. Increase kill damage taken by them. Ooh. Increase the Lumina attack of combat partners. That's not bad. I think that's 9%. 7%. Yeah, this is like a kind of a worse Genemon than this one. Like they're the same, but this one's a little bit better. Alright. Interesting to find those things. Crimson Antler Stag. Let's get that one as well. Yawn. Yawn. Hitting failed? What the? It was a green one as well. Like what? Eclipse glass. Oh. I accidentally found one of those. Which gives you some rewards. Like minor rewards, but it's free real estate. What the fuck? Where are you targeting, woman? No, no, no. You got that? I need something to amplify my Umbro damage. Since we're playing with Berenica, you know. Is there something here now? Let's get that one. Gathering singular letters so I can have the time of my life in the end game when I reach end game, like, you know, farming and grinding all day for the characters I want, like to get everyone. Really, at least once, and then we just, with the excess secret letters, we gather some for future characters and use some to amplify our, you know, established characters, the ones I like the most. Like how the music has transcended into something more mysterious, you know.
いっぱい集めてくれたんだね。
Much time has passed. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
大事なプレゼントだから。でもこれって
心が痛む。花屋さんで切り花を売っているのは見たことあるよね。実は昔は切り花って根っこも葉っぱも花も植物にとっては体の一部。でも私たちは花の美しさだけを楽しむ。
Which one?
切り取って
Kinda 50-50 here.
枝から切り離して。
As a choice. I don't know what gives you what kind of impression, because it shows the impression mark. Like, we're getting something out of a choice here, but let's be a little bit poetic. A benefit? Come on.
さっき小さい頃はって言っていたけど
I somehow again got benefit. I don't know how.
完全には変わっ質問に質問で返す形になっちゃうけどいいかな。あなたは摘まれたお花についてどう
Come on. How many benefits will I get?
切り取られた瞬間
Like, I was mainly on chaos path, just so you know. I remember having a lot of benefit as well. I've lost my personality. Everyone. Where's this descendant with full of chaos, like 80? half into the story. Oh my god.
もちろん。
約束。
あなたって私の小さなお願いなんてお父さんとお母さん、これはお礼。このお花が元気になったら。
We got back. We got that out. We engaged with Psyche a lot, which is really good. We're really happy about that. Oh, we're getting back to the like main story quest, because this was another main story quest. But yeah, the main is here now. Like, continue where we left off, you know. Oh. Ooh. I'm flying! Mama, what? Traversing be like. Traversing Duet Night Abyss be like. Damn. God, you had one job. Yeah, that's the chest I hadn't been able to get before. And I actually had an enemy to defeat more, but he wasn't here. Probably a bug. So, yeah, I just got it. I had marked it before, so let's delete that mark since I got the chest. Yeah. Oh no. Using ammo to traversing through the world. What the fuck? Improvise, adapt, overcome. We got that one as well.
約束の時間にはいくつかトラップを作ったら材料があまり上
Alright, I guess. And also, so as not to waste ammo while you're traversing the air, you can just reload it, you'll keep flying. Alright, flame drums, just enable more damage. That's all.
なかなかのものだ。アウトサイダーにこんな才能があるなんて意外だな。
I guess, yeah. That's that. Press C and progress through the story. Amazing stuff, fellas.
どうしたの？
それ。
調整中の物音でこいつらを引き寄せちまった。手を貸してくれよ、相棒。
アウトサイダーの自業自得じゃ。まあいいか。
Sure, you're right. But we already got half day in. We're doing great. Let's keep it up. Oh no, this is me in my darkest form. Maybe right now it's a little bit better. We'll put a little bit more light, like so.
いい感じだ。この数日であっという間に腕を上げたな。例えば、さっきみたいなでっかい野獣や絵獣は走るのは速いが小回りが効かない。
Just so you know, we learned something here. The ones, the big balls that roll towards you, if you go out of their way, they end up in a wall, they get stunned and damaged. Like, yeah, it's a clever tactic. Come on.
当然だ。ま、この辺をうろつ。
何これ？
何これ？
Really? 広いのお嬢からもらったガラクタだ。よーし、あっちを見てみろ。
Alright, we got dual blades and outsider. That's great. Another free weapon. Just because we can.
行こう。
いや、長い付き合いなのにまた自己紹介か。
Outsider is really interesting as well. It actually strong as a character. So, yeah. You can invest in Outsider as well, either for the story or in general, for you to clear stuff. I use Berenica because I like her, and since we had her from the beginning, it's kinda easy, and she has good traversing through the world, through, you know, everything, because of how her kit is. But yeah, that's just personally. In my opinion, it doesn't matter really. You can just play with the protagonist even. You don't really have to invest in anyone you don't want to from the start, from the start of the game. Just like that, this skill is kind of helping with big waves and stuff, clearing the path ahead.
Ah, 廃品を組み立てた代物だからな。少し使えるだけで十分さ。
I like jumping. Come on, we protected it. That's enough. Oh yeah, I got. You can escape that attack with Berenica also when you do her skill, so that's also great on its own. Yeah, 7 freaking hours. Been playing since the morning. Yeah, I was going to do it anyway, so why not do it in stream? So that others can join. Spending the day meaningfully. So let's get this. We're doing the special one first because it unlocks stuff. We'll figure it out. Let's just do it. You can also teleport right into, you know, a place specific. Let me talk to that one. Yeah, we're stuck. Playing game at launch be like. Does it have an unstuck? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, just a sec. Think I can do. Yeah. At least we could reset faster. Well, we skip that. Alright, let's accept that quest and let it sit along the other tons of side quests we have here. Because we press on to the main story. Yeah. You got me. This is so easy. Let's get something else as well. I mean, you can just go to the side quest, get the chaos you need, and just, you know, get on with it. Oh, this is this kind of quest. Yeah, we will take a look at those as we go. Like, we will be forced to take a look at a quest like that with deduction in the main story as well. So we will handle this later. We're getting a lot of stuff here that we also needed. Alright, let's roll the dice. And yeah, we got it. I'm the top level in the election. Hey, we had a lot of stuff here. Yeah, like accept every side quest, but let it sit right by. There's 3 characters hits level 3. Let's need that one as well. 8 out of 10. So we're making steady progress on the rewards on the taskbar. Yeah, again, we'll do that later. No, it's a side quest we will do just at a different point in time. Just liked it because it was kind of so poetic that it was kind of a troll. Not gonna lie to you. So we won that sec as well. It's perfect. Is it really worth it? Seeing the benefit out of stuff. Is it really worth it to waste your time there? What's the benefit of it? Yeah, we just... Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't need to reload that. Yeah. How to waste time 101. I guess thanks for the talents and the rewards, probably. Again, another talent. It always attacks with ranged attacks, so you really need to go there. Yeah. And fail the challenge. Yeah, that's great. I just saw the test that couldn't just live it. And that was so easy too. I'm getting a lot of benefit. So these are, now we unlock the, you know, the exchange shop for those badges. That's the Advent spheres. Yeah. Let's go there. Since I see some chests and some Genemons. I'm not seeing anything else here. Let's see if I can talk to this guys now. Okay. We can't go there. Bird eggs. Like every game nowadays has bird eggs as a material for amplifying something or building something. I don't know why they're choosing this, but yeah. Let's get this as well. What is she doing?
魔王様が類いまれなる素質をお持ちだから任せたんだぞ。俺たちみたいな図体じゃヘンリックが。
ほうほう。随分と首相な態度で。違うな。
いえ、めっそうもございません。あなた様、おっと。
本当に午後8時きっかりだね。もし転職するなら。街の広場で時報係
計画通りに行動するね。
So random. Snow is so random.
スノーと僕はヘンリックの尾行。アウトサイダーは煙突からヘンリックの
了解だ。
それ。
Where did we unlock the... Is it somewhere here? No. Oh yeah, here it is. We could get some free stuff here. This is a good one. I always used it, especially in Psyche. Let me open the lights a little bit. Where is it? Here it is. You can get some good stuff here. This is when you perform Helix Slip. You deal an ammo damage and, you know, break apart the enemies. So we get that. It's free. This for a different kind of region. And yeah, it's later. It's coming up later. And when you increase your rank, you also get other stuff as well. Kind of want this. I want to keep those for those because these are important for upgrading character skills later down the road. And these are also important. Let's leave it at that. We can go back anytime here anyway. Get some of this stuff here. Yeah, we got half the difficulty already. Ah, come on. Wait. We lost that one? Come on. Really? God, that sucked. I kinda don't want to waste those. You can also get accessories here. Like the blueprint. You have to build them. We're spying on Henry. Alright.
受取人はまだか。何時だと思ってるんだ。
He's not taking the hint.
ポップコーンにタバコだよ。お酒も一緒にどうですか？
ヘンリックの動きが止まった。隠れる場所を探さないと。
Even the crowds, you know. Play it safe. Like here, you don't see us. We're sliding. We're hidden behind the bricks.
そうだ。
Rub his pain.
このデカブツの中に隠れれば気づかれずに尾行できるぞ。
じゃあ聞くけど、見張りが見てる前でどうやって中に入るの？
あ、ヘンリックが歩き出した。早く早く。
並んでゆっくり歩くのよ。
Oh, we need to hide behind this big ass statue. I guess he doesn't see us. Here, do you see us? No, of course. It doesn't matter because we have the upper ground. We have the high ground. We have the high ground. She doesn't understand
フローリストリメンブランス。
the reference.
花屋じゃん。まさかデートにでも行くの？待って、近すぎる。
Don't worry, Snow. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. At a nearby cafe. We're having a cup of tea, a cup of coffee. While he's, you know, doing his thing. 10 minutes later. Okay, we didn't wait long enough. No, don't worry. That would have a cup of coffee. It will not be bad.
やっぱり何か飲まなきゃ。うちにはいろんな種類のコーヒーに。
あ、いや、結構。花屋の店長に聞いてみよ
う。Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to her. I thought she was inside.
さっきそこっておばあさん。
え？いいえ、さっきの白い服を着た男性なら。
わかった。ありがとう。
ちょっと待って。
僕？
いいえ、人違いだった。
これ。
ええ。あなたもルビーのような綺麗。
ありがとう。
何もしてないのにプレゼントをもらうとは。
My little mini is way too charming. Yeah, accept everything we see, but we will be doing that way later. Oh, this is for another quest. Yeah, you accumulated clues for the other quest that we were talking about, and you use them to deduct, let's say, the crime and resolve the quest. Yeah, but we won't do any of those now. What is this two not doing? Look how short they are. Look at it. They have the same pace, like... Oh yeah, dynamic quests. Are these purple ones? Just give it a good smack. It always fixes things. You didn't? Why did that part fly off? I mean, I know what I'm doing. Really? I tell you. Magic touch, yeah. I know how to do stuff, you know? It's just how I am, it's just how I'm built.
行こう。
Simple maps. Just mark that till it's down. And go fish it out. He's like in the lake. His big secret is that he is fishing. Precious treasures on the deep waters. And they only found an empty box. Great. Slimy powder. He didn't know how to do this slimy powder, how to, throw it, so it was a black screen as they were opening the box. We're like stuck doing this. Imagine the protagonist just wanting to go back home, but he needs a travel permit so he can actually leave and come back if something goes awry. He can actually find Sibyl as well, but now he's doing all those stuff to find out what's going on with Hypno's house,
まあなんとか潜入には成功したな。新民計画。9月3日、キャロライナ・ブラウン。10月29日、ハンター。11月25日、再起フレイ。
Something's happening.
階段路、料理用でもなさそうだし。
ヘンリックおじさん、おかえりなさい。左右がある。
ああ。まずい、もうヘンリックが帰ってきやがった。
Yeah, you need to leave, bro. Let's do that as well. I like abrasions, as you might have noticed. Damn. Benefiting out of everything. Yeah, I'm that kind of man. I want morals. I put morals in front, like way above everything else. Oh wait, what? I had it. Oh my god! I didn't take the chest before in the challenge that this Luno had put me in. You know, the shooting challenge here. I totally forgot about it. Good thing they, keep showing it. So we won a lot of impression checks, so we get that. Let's do the location, it's okay. We haven't seen that together, so let's do it. This is another one of the fun ones. Another one of the ones that I really like too. It's simple. You have a car, you have to make sure that this car reaches the end and not get destroyed, One of the missions that Psyche really shines. This one makes the king swamp. Deals periodic damage, but heals allies. His allies. Alright, let's start. Yeah, you're hiding so well. I didn't even see you. These guys. Yeah, this just brings out these beams, which deal damage. But yeah, it doesn't last for long, you know. We need to also break walls so the car can actually continue on. What are you doing? Come on. I love how the game, like the weapon effects, are tied to the element the character uses them to. Alright. Vehicle at full speed. Slows the attack speed and movement speed. It has 5 stacks in it. Yeah, this is a really good range weapon, I must tell you. Yeah. And we're done. That's good. I'm getting material for animals. Yeah, we have some work to do here. These tasks. Oh wait, what? A journey with friends. Oh, look at all these side quests.
行方不明になったハンターの名前が名簿にあった。おそらくだがあいつはもう。でもヘンリックの戻ってくるタイミングが悪かった。あと数分でもあれば。いや。
どうしよう。最近はあんなにいい子なのに。
今からヒプノスの家に行こ
う。焦るなって。まだ猶予はいつかあるし。
悠長すぎるよ。助けるって決めたならすぐに。
誰かを失うと何もできない自分が許せない。
どうして？
推測さ。てかお前分かりやすすぎるんだよ。思案とか心配とか。
もしある日突然見知らぬ土地に放り出されて自分のことをボールみたい。そしてもしも彼女に。
そりゃまあそうだろうさ。
That was sad.
もっと勇気があればって後悔をしながら引きずるよりは。
Like, she was the one that helped him find a place to stay and have and chance in everything else. No?
だが聞いてくれ。勇気と無茶は違う。勇気ってのは、そして確固たる意志でこの道を選んだ。だから
準備は肝心だよな。ヘンリックとの関係は少しマシになったし、何も
ああ、分かってるさ。彼女を助けてからのことも。
It makes sense to kind of better prepare, have a specific plan as to what to do. Like going there and asking him, like wouldn't exactly solve things, you know. The Jellimon. It's like a Digimon.
余計な騒ぎを起こさないよう、何も知らないふりして再起に会おう。
Thinking and crying is flipping my heart out.
泣いているのか。
ごめんなさい。
何があったんだ。
私、ごめんなさい。
お前か。
一体どうしたんです。
病気を患ってしまう。大したことじゃないが、再起は療養が必要だ。
ほら、気晴らしにさ。
ダクリコに
分かった。
ヘンリックおじさん、少しで
俺の言ったことは忘れるなよ。じゃなきゃどんな。再起に何かあったらただじゃ済まないぞ。余計な真似でもしてみろ。肝に銘じておけ。
Hers. These are Hers angle. Hers bro, we still don't know what's happening really. But yeah. We'll be figuring some stuff out soon. So another test here. You can find those tests like anywhere. Like everywhere you go. Even if you have traversed through the town a lot, like you still found some treasures. And you're like I'm here for ages. How am I still finding treasure chests? Yeah, this is something I really like. Because I'm a completionist. I want stuff to, you know, be at the 100% as much as I can, at least. But you know, it's good to always see some kind of rewards and chests everywhere, like all the time. Yeah, kind of brings some good flavor to the things, you know.
Mm. とても綺麗だよ。
一緒に湖の周りを散歩しない？
Let me. What was that? I thought I saw this one thing that we gathered and used for exchange. Oh, it's gone because it's like a story element. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll do it later. This is more important now.
この川どこまで続いてるの？
さあ、海とか？あ、でも海の水はしょっぱいって本に書いてあったから、でもこの川の水はしょっぱ。
そうなの？
なら僕
どうしたの？
冷たすぎて舌がしびれた。
Yeah, like ice lake. It's called ice lake for a reason.
子供の頃
Bruh.
このまままっすぐ走っていけばアイスレイク城を出られるんじゃないか。
見たことのある花だね。
そう？
Yeah.
ちょっと触らせて。これ
記念に一輪。
このままでいい。
She doesn't pluck flowers. What the? Is that even a word? Yes, it doesn't pluck the flowers. She always wants to
汽笛の音が聞こえ
know that
て
they are
気が
alive.
するの。列車が通り過ぎたのかな。
Yeah.
そっか。
再起はい
つからわかんない。てっきり今までみたい。こんな話はやめておいてさ。私生きたクリコのほとり、古い木の根元なんだけど。
Enjoy this moment.
子供の頃お父さんと一緒に行ったことがある場所で、もう何年
You're not allowed to do a hex slip here. You're just working with Psyche if she follows. Like you're supposed to follow, I think. Because she is that slower than us. Anyway. Oh, we need to go that way though. Wrong button.
これは
Camera.
カメラっていうの4歳の時にお父さんからもらったの。綺麗な使うのがもったいなくて、その時に思っちゃったの。土に埋めて収穫の季節を待てば、だからこっそり箱ごと植えてみたの。
She showed the camera in case it could, you know, potential. Like it's some kind of investment she made for her future. Think about it. Like it will increase in value, then sell it, and boom, we're rates.
でもお父さんとお母さんは私を責めたりしなかった。じゃあ再起が大人になったら掘り出そう。
They kept on with it. You know that these parents are the kind people. Like that's how she came up with this. That's why Psyche was nurtured with this kind of innocence and kindness in herself.
ここ最近ずっと付き合ってくれてありがとう。でも私の目じゃもう使えないから、これからもせっかくここまで来たんだし、水
Camera now unlocked. That's how you unlock in a game the camera mode.
湖畔まで散歩に連れて行ってくれたの。
But it's still working? That's curious.
散歩じゃなく
But
移住との
it's
かく
actually
れんぼに
still
なっ
works.
ちゃう時もあったけど、それでもいつも楽しみだった。ここから見える山と流氷が好きだから。汽笛を鳴らして走る列車を見るのはもっと好きだった。
列車が好きなんだね。
列車の向かう先、南方が好きなの。南方はアイスレイク城と違うって本で読んだから、暖かい太陽、色とりどりに移り変わる四季、春が来て雪解けを迎えると野原にはたくさんの花が咲き乱れる。列車にさえ乗れたら私も南方まで行けるんだって当時は思っていたな。でもお父さんに言われたの。その願い贅沢だって。
カロン族だから。
それもあるし、お父さんとお母さんは普通の花屋さんで、 はっきり言っちゃうと貧乏だったから、列車の切符なんてお月様みたいに遠くて手が届かないの。だからね、あなたがヒュプノスの家のドアを叩いたずっと想像してたの。あなたの故郷はどんなところなのかなって。
Healthy curiosity as
見た
well.
ことがあるんだよね。
The innocent
この
curiosity.
湖を
Like
100
really
個
wanted
足
to
したっ
learn
て比べ物にならないぐらい
what the stifled sound of
果てしなく
aside
広
of
い
what
って
sea
本
has
当に？
been given and have learned.
もし私も見に行けるのなら。
ねえサイキ、夢で初めてだったんだ。ベレ以外で僕にこんなに優しくしてくれた人はここなら僕たち2人だけだから。ねえ、僕はこの街に流れ着いた旅ガラスだからさ。サイキを連れて一緒に逃げる。まずはベレを見つけてみんなで一緒に南方へ行こう。故郷の海辺に小さな家を建てて庭一面に花を植えるんだ。毎日太陽がカンカン照りでアイスレイク城の雪が恋しくなるかもな。あ、そうだ、夢に水を差しちゃう感じでごめんだけど、さっきは虫が
Maybe do it like so.
ありがとう。今日私はどうしてもアイスレイク城から離れられないの。
それってどういう
ごめん。ねえ、もう一かすかに漂う生臭い香り。山の手もここだから一緒に写真を。
Of course.
こっち向いて。
Pure photograph, you know?
笑って。もう一枚いくよ。1、2、3。ヘンリック。
Guess who was the one that actually spied on us as well? We're not only the good ones spying, you know.
城の外は安全じゃない。
ごめんなさい。わかった。すぐ帰るの。
サイキ、僕の言ったことを忘れないでね。
She's not hearing well.
信じてくれるなら。今夜午前2時、ヒプノスの家の南、劇場のチケット売り場の。
バイバイ。
どうしてもアイスレイク城からは離れられない。あの人、なんだか見覚えがあるような。
You can't dodge that.
誰だそこに嫌がるのは。来るんじゃない、撃つぞ。
You enemy, suspicious gangman. But he's down. That was it.
やめろ、降参する。
あなたは。
わかった。あんたがそこまで言う関係者ならば仕方。マジか。よりにもよってお前に捕まる。
この人。
わかったから話してくれ。財布。
あなたが処刑したのか。
Everything starts to connect
盗みはした
itself.
けど、死刑になるほどの罪じゃないだろう。
大きな声を出すなって。俺の名前はケビン。アイスレイク城の外周警備部隊に所属している。母親が早くに亡くなっちまってから、こいつは3度の飯より喧嘩三昧な生活でな。家族からはカロン族なんざとつるむなって口酸っぱく言われたが、ある日こいつはこそこそと俺を訪ねてきた。どうせまた愚痴でも言いに来たのか。
Dear, is this the first time we've been shown this?
金を。
会食っ って何のことだ？
カロンの癖して会食を知らないのかよ。お前本当に帝国人か？ああ、わかったわかった、何も聞かん。会食ってのはカロンにしか現れない特殊な病だ。お前みたいなカロンは10代の時に何か力が覚醒す。何をどこで違えるのかさっぱりだが、ついてない連中は
So that's how filters
永
are
住になっ
created.
ちまう。
They're actually Charons
その
who
辺にいる
instead
普
of
通の
going
永住
through
なんかとは全然
awakening
違う。
when they
圧
hit
倒的な強さを
adulthood,
持ってな。
they go through
正
deterioration.
体一つを動
It's
員
just
しても勝てるかど
you
うか
start
ってレベ
spinning
ルだ。
away from everything from their mind, from whatever, from their senses,
もし会
until
食
they
者が
become a
街に
filter.
現れたら一大事だ。これでなんで空族がカロン族を恨んでるか分かっただろう。みんなカロン族の血に邪悪な魔力が宿ってるせいだと。俺は
And that he explained that's why the souls, like the regular humans, just hate Charons because they don't know how they might end up like deteriorating and become monsters, mindless monsters, and destroying everything in their path. And there's no like kind of cure to make that go back, because otherwise we wouldn't be in this place for real.
フォーセイ君の連中をかくまうのと同じく重罪。下手すりゃ死
So
罪
this
だ。
one was becoming the
食料を
starting
少し
to
ばかり渡して
deteriorate.
聞いた話じゃ
Hence why
人の
Sibyl was
金に
starting
手
to
を
act
つけて
curious, a
現行
little
犯逮捕
bit
された
weird
んだ
when
と
she
か。
get close to him.
そ
If
の
you
時に
remember,
会食
back when
者は
Sibyl
救いよう
walked
が
to
ないと言っ
him,
たろ。
to that guy,
どうなるかって。
he was like, oh, he changed
俺た
her
ち警備部
behavior,
隊
and
に
the
移管され
protagonist
てた
also
んだ。
noticed, but we didn't get an answer out of
だ
that.
から盗みを働いた自業自得だって言われりゃそれまでだが、長いこと友人だったやつなんだ。
ちょっと待って、質問させて。
俺もそんなに詳しくないぞ。昔聞いた話だと、理性を失って騒ぐやつもいれば、他人からの受け売りだけどな。詳しく知りたいなら医者にでも。
ちょっとめまいがして段差があるの見落としてごめんなさい。急に目がかすんじゃって。
再起はい
つから
再起の目の病気って、もしかして会食の症状で？ヒプノスの家の宿泊客は兵隊さん、ある人について正直に教えてほしい。これカメラって言うんだけど知っているかな？あなたが。
お前さ、勘弁してくれよ。帝国軍の機密を引き。
ヘンリック・エセルレッドについて何か知っていない？城の
ヘンリック・エセルレッド、宿屋の主の？
Yeah. So that's the big secret behind.
俺の上官と少し親交があった。
That's the one secret, to be fair, behind Hypnos' house. And behind Psyche as a character.
法に触れるようなことはしちゃいない。まあでも性格やばいからな。宿へ泊まりに行った人間が何度もお払い箱を食らったり、本職どうだったっけ？10年。被害者はカロン族の
I don't remember the other kind of
そうそ
region.
う。さっき説明した会食者。
Village, I don't know.
重罪には当たらないから数ヶ月間ほど刑務所へ入った後に釈放されたが。
なぜそんなことを？
定かじゃないが、会食者を恐れたり憎んだりするのはこれも長官からの受け売りで、しかもかなり昔の出来事だ。愛すれ妻と娘、どこにでもいる普通の3人家族だったはず。娘の名前は何だったかな。ハイジ、ヘイリー。ヘンリックは娘さんについて一切話さない。上官があいつと酒を飲んでいた時、娘さんはどう？アイスレイク城の年寄り連中は
He went down and returned back without his
ヘンリッ
daughter.
クは有名な医者だった。腕
He
前が
was
確
like,
かで、
he murdered
大丈夫
someone
な
that
貴
was
族の旦那
close
で
to
さえ見てもらいに
deteriorating.
来るほどだったとか。しかし何が起こっ
And
た
he
の
was also a
か。
medic.
名声が最高潮まで広まった時に、あいつよく考えると、なあ、違うよ。知ってることは全部話した。だから見逃してくれよ。せめてフィルムを俺に渡せって。
それじゃケビン長官。
I like that cunning side of our protagonist. He's not morally white, you know, it's... He's grey as well. Alright, what? That's as you realize we're already at 28th level. So yeah, going through the story really gives you the levels. It's not shy about it. So we need, yeah, try along, whatever. We need to do that first to keep on the story. So let's do that first to keep on the story. Let's... Oh, sorry, bro. Wasn't here this material that we gathered? I really remember it being... Oh yeah, here it is. I was like under it, so I couldn't see it. Oh wait, what? I didn't burn the poor flower. How is that so? To be what? Do they give us a symbol like to be what? To be A? Like really, what? To be what? Announced? To be yeah, messed up here, very big. Because climb is shitty. Yeah, you do this little trick here and you're good to go. You can either balance yourself with reload. And we're good. Oh no. Yeah, we kinda missed that though. Oh, I hadn't shown you before. It's travel. It's portal, let's say. That's a kind of built-in talent on its own. Like I think all of them does have one. Yeah, do have one. Yeah, and it's also co-op enabled on some, at least. So you can do these as well, just for fun and to get some rewards. If you do it in like the time it shows you, you will begin the pool of the rewards. That's all. And we're doing some now because this is the last part of anything you can do. Like, yeah. I will be doing those just to pass the time in the game after I finish up with everything. Alright. You're done, fella. Yeah, I don't think you'll be Boko Boko me. I don't know if it makes sense, but yeah. She won't Boko Boko me. Yeah, we need to go there. Yeah, we're doing a long hour stream, really. I wasn't really sure if I could pull it off, but I'm still feeling alright. I might need some break in a little bit, granted, but I'm still alright. I'm still great. I'm still feeling okay, you know. Aniete, with the purple hair and the purple coat. What the? Aniete. Yeah, we don't care. Empathy. This is empathy? Like, we learn how to die stuff now. Just, yeah. that. We do have a tutorial for everything. And we get the cosmetics, and we can actually put them in. And we can also dye some, like paint some. Of course, same for weapons. We can dye the weapons and stuff. I'm not sure if you can paint like everything you want. Like, look at this. Oh my dear lord, what is this? What the fuck is this? Imagine wielding this, chat. I will be doing so. You know, I will be doing so. Like, we also have that one, which is like a... What's it called in English? I don't remember. This is for the greatsword, this is for the sword. I think, yeah, exclusive to sword. Yeah, those. Bro. Bro, what? Anyway. Let me check cosmetics. Can we... I can equip that one. I don't like putting many cosmetics on top of the head and stuff of the character I play because I want them pure, in a sense. Maybe only stuff like, yeah, stuff that are not in the face, like here in the hair, or stuff like those. They're good, but yeah. Or capes. Capes, I love capes. What is that? Alright, I guess. A lot of stuff you can get. Yeah, these ones are not... You can't paint them. You can paint the swords, like this one. Oh, you can also put accessories to it, which is good. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. He is the best duels for Outsider. That's why we gifted them with Outsider. I need some ranged weapons, really. Imagine if I also smelted the one. Like, what would be the weapons that I would have then if I also smelted one? So this heals. Don't care about it. This is good. It just gives me 9 sanity. That's the gist of it. That's as much as I can get. I need that here to cancel one. This is so you can get another combat partner if you have many. In my case, I can just build, let's say, a little bit Outsider. I think he needs duels, yeah. Yeah, we just said it. This is his weapon. We can put him here. We can also enhance a little bit our characters just for us to be ready for other stuff. Protagonist is good, so I also like having him, like summoning him, so yeah, let's do it. Just for a bit of summons, you know, we're still going ahead at putting everything to Rebecca and Berenica for the time being, till we get the characters we want to upgrade, like Lisbel, Old Lynn, Psyche is my top pick. Rhythm. Yeah, we'll meet some of those characters along the way, so yeah. This is cute. This is good. Like, just because I'm watering. 4,500, how many are they? So they're like, without the doubles, of course, without the doubles. You get a character with around 78 euros. That's not cheap. That's not cheap since we're actually get them for free, so I guess it makes sense that they cost a lot to acquire them from zero, like from zero to hero. But like you don't really need that. You don't really need it. Just grind them out of everyone if you really want them like maximum. And you can pay for some stuff along the way if you want to. You know, don't waste much time. But oh, let's do that. What is this? Don't remember that one. It's free. Barely passed that. I also went Yuming. He's here, right? Or not? Or not yet? Oh, he's unlocked later. Ooh. Same with Fusu. Damn. I'll be missing those fellas. I'll be missing those characters. Because I've had some good teams with them. And Fina is later. Yeah, I was playing Fina, Yuming, Fusu, Saiki, Berenica, Rebecca. Rebecca a little bit, just in the end. Because I didn't manage to get here fast. So, yeah. Like, my squad is missing. Oh, Lynn, sorry. Lynn as well. I was playing a lot of Lynn. I'm gonna be missing my squad a lot. But they will come down. Because we have already played them in close beta, like they're kinda ready already. So it's not like we'll be getting them soon. They will be available soon. Oh, Fina is here? Does this make sense? Fina was supposed to get her own shards in the endgame mode, in the Immersive Theater. When she's like her banner is up. Like when her time is up. Alright, we'll be getting Fina then. Probably. Oh no, no. No, we won't. Yeah, she has to come out. She has to come out. So we won't be getting her now. Maybe in a month. So yeah, first Psyche, Lisbeth, Lynn, Raiden for sure. There will be, yeah, we'll continue with those 4. Yeah, I don't like crafting. It's very fun, but yeah, it's not me. It's not me at all. Anyway, that's my plans. No. Where am I going though? Oh no. V. Oh, it's V? What the f? Why do we have C and V? We're getting to the characters. Alright, I guess. Try coloring a weapon. Oh, I have to do that. Alright. I want to see if I can get a better color. Like something. Coolant. This gives me sanity. Yeah, I want that. Just in case, for a bigger fight. We can get a little bit more potions. Yeah, I'm not. I want this streets. Alright, gold sand. We need 2 gold sands. We can actually start forging 2. Speed up. Because I want to take. This one is like the best food for Gamian mods. So you can actually have more chances to get them. So I always want that. To have some. Oh, why? Why are you destroying my vision? Yeah, I guess struck by an enemy that, yeah, found it. Do not eat, do not eat, do not eat. How many have they eaten this this mushroom? Oh my god. How many of you have you eaten this mushroom? Just, bro, just do not eat. That once should have been enough. But some guys just do not learn, as it seems. Bro, what the... So... Like, you can say it's a scythe, but... Like, a real polearm, I guess. Yeah, coloring. Now, I really like that tone. Though, not gonna lie, I like this black. I'm not sure if I wanna change it. Like, this... This is just stupid. Like, it's like this, and if you do this, it's like a little more dark. A little more darker. Yeah. I like it here. Yeah, let's not change this one, though. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I like it this way. These are also cool like that. But let's see the options. Ooh. They're not bad. That's not great. You know what? Let's not waste much time. I think this one doesn't have a really good color. So I guess I can change it. Yeah, I kinda like that. Purple is not my thing. At least not in these tones. Yeah, I think I'll be doing this. This is like not exactly pure white. It seems like pure white. This is cool. Right. We got that out of the way since we are obliged to. So yeah. Why is it over the top? It's just close to white. Come on, bro. We can do a lot of shades. That's true. Like, I think some weapons... Like, you can... Where's the weapon? You can paint different parts of them. Like, this is... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Like, you can paint different parts of the weapon. Now, we can go to the side. Here. This is a really beautiful side too. I don't like changing it much, but the black is good. We can change this to something else if we want. If we want. Like something entirely different. Or maybe... Ooh, we can go for total black. We don't have the paint. It's okay. Yeah, also this like the blade. Well, we don't have the dye, so yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Yeah. Before we go though, I know this is kind of annoying, but I don't like this yellow. This is better. Am I right? Like, this is a blue weapon now. We can also make it purple, but yeah, nah. This also makes total sense, but I don't have the dye. Oh, cost one? Alright. You can also change the wood. It's grip. Like, let's make it default at this. I like it. I don't even see what this change is. Like, really. Yeah. Wonder. Redeem it color. I like it. I created a beautiful weapon. And I got an achievement for it. To the top. Like, bro. Yeah, we just need to go outside. We're getting closer to the end of the Act 1. I'm not sure if you have figured it out, but if you haven't, we're getting closer. We still have some yellow elements. Maybe that was the fourth part. But is it like... Yeah. They're not cinematic. Why am I like this? Yeah. At least we can be more successful on that part. I really hope to, because it's benefit. You know? Fulfill the requirements. Which requirements? Oh yeah, that one. Are we getting a weapon? With this one? Alright, we might as well do that. After everything. Dedicated set. Oh, we need to learn how to cook first. Brother. What? We need to cook first for us to continue on with the story and learn what happens with, you know, with Psyche and all that. It's important. It's important. You have to know how to cook first to do all that. Yeah. Didn't seem very excited to come with this. Really, fellas? Really? That's what you wanted to do? She's dealing a lot of downs with his skill. I'm satisfied with it. With Veronica. Simple stuff, fellas. Simple. Yeah. We got it, thankfully, because I thought I had to place the blue one because it's a tiny. I think these have a little bit less chance to, you know, obtain them. This is good. We also have an unlocked trait. We can get Maxil, support skill CD, def attack, slide speed, helix, neutral. Right, alright. We can place that one. To be fair, yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're just placing them now. We will be having better game animation as we go. But to be fair, you need to upgrade it first and then put it. Alright? Oh, you can do it here? Alright, I didn't know. I thought you should be doing it first and then inactive and then. But yeah, it makes sense. Because if you do like a mistake like that, you won't be regretting it. You know? Let me see like a normal human being now. Where do I need to go, bro? What's going on? Yeah, we can go there. Like that, at least. Yeah, this is a diary for what happened here. I'm trying to get the crystal. Can't get the what? Yeah. But this is not just about the crystals, you know. There's a little bit deeper meaning to it. Got a lag for a moment. A purple one. Alright, we're using our big guns here. This is a Nubro too. Yes, we did it. That's good. Yeah, great. Deals Zubro damage, it reduces defense, it also increases Zubro attack for the main character and the combat partners. That's what we needed. Like we can also like upgrade it. We need this stuff. Yum milk. Yeah, to increase the to ascend it and increase that and unlock a trait. Yeah, we don't have yum milk, so we're going along with just that. I need to go there. We done. This is for a side quest. I need to stop wandering around. Just go straight. Like it was really next to me all this time. Yeah, thank you, bro. Here you learn how to actually fish, not cook. Right, so I guess this is important for the main story. Oh yeah. Love that part. Not that I don't like fishing, but it's just... Do I have to go fishing now? Yes. The answer is yes. A resounding yes. So yeah, you include this, and you can say it's the type of bait. You have to get a different kind of fish as well. And the rods usually just help you catch fish more easily. That's all about it. And when you catch the fish, you try to, let's say, include it in this bar, in the blue region of this bar, till it's ready to be caught. So let's take a look at it. So you press space continuously or just toggling it to make the bar go up and down. And have the blue bar housing the fish till the white bar next to the main bar goes to full. Now we got the how's they called, lobsters? Yeah, we caught the lobster. This is great. This is amazing. Okay. Oh, we need to cut to the specific phase? I didn't remember that, yeah. Yeah, wisdom, really. Like every time I pass through here, there's more rocks, or I just don't break them. That's the first time. Like different spots will different pace as well. Sometimes, like not sometimes, like different spots might have potentially one or two fish the same, but all the special ones and some other rare ones will be entirely different. So yeah, like this one, Foxena trout, Foxena trout. Oh, I don't know. It's called somehow, in a specific way that I'm not entirely aware of. Foxena trout. It's definitely a trout. That's a kind of Foxena. Do I even make sense? Yeah. Brain's dead. Empathy. Because we are like that. We really understand people and we feel for them, you know? But it's good to have empathy. In general. That one. I'm always honest. We got those rewards. And we can also continue with the main story. Let's get those back. We can get the Rebecca's letter. Oh, we unlock Lynn's here, and Sibyl's here, and yeah, Niffles here, yeah. Anyway, what new do we have? Outlander. Flamboyant. It's kind of laggy. Kind of. What has happened? Playing a game at launch speed like... Yeah, let us let the game cool off a little bit. All right, I think it's okay now. It should be all right, but yeah. Checking out if everything is all right. With me, everything's all right. That's a good part. Yeah, I might need to restart the game a little bit. Yeah, let us Let's restart the game because I'm not sure what's happening. Because I'm okay. Just a sec. Yeah, stuff like that are bound to happen. I think even the game tells me to have a break. I don't know. Yeah, let's have one here. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes to relax my brain and stretch out a little bit. It's been a long stream. I'll really like it. Like it's been a good day so far. Coming back in a few minutes. Enjoy some high quality music while I'm on. And I'm back. Not gonna lie, fellas, I ate another sweet. Yeah. I need that sugar intake, kind of. After, like this whole day, it's kinda, you know, getting my energy. How does it say? Like, absorbing like my energy a lot. Even though I'm just sitting, you know, it's not like I'm doing some kind of you know, hard working, carrying bricks around and I don't know what else. But it's just that it's not tiring, but it's, you know, mentally draining kind of. I haven't tried streaming so long, at least so many hours, and I think my biggest one in terms of hours put, like sitting in the chair and streaming, like 6 hours. Yeah, something like that. I can see it in my. Alright. You can see in my past like streams, but yeah. Ooh, 50%. Ooh, we got it. We got it. We're very clever. But yeah, so this is a new one for me. A new record, so yeah, I'm kinda... I realized that it's kinda mentally draining, but I can find ways to recover, you know, like taking some breaks, stretching myself, having a lot of sugar intake. Yeah, I'm that kind of person too, but you know, like, look at this. They have these guys, they... But yeah, we're at the point that we're... We're at the point that we want to take Psyche out because we realize that she might be deteriorating. That's the point we're at the story. Psyche is in the Hypnos house, she doesn't get out. I'd say Henrik is doing something. We're not entirely aware yet of what. But I'm not gonna kid you. I think you would, if you have already watched or played the previous parts, you might have a good idea what he's doing. Yeah, that's the gist of what Henrik has done. You've read it? He was a doctor, he still kinda is. He turned out his practice, his wife died, his daughter went missing, and actually he murdered it because he was deteriorating back in Scarlet River. That's a different region.
ヒプノスの家の宿泊客が全員ヘンリックの娘はレッドバリー城で栄職者が関係するトラブルに巻き込まれたんだろう。それでヘンリックは栄職者を憎むようになった。ね、何らかの手段で栄職者を支配して死刑に興じるようになったと。うん。
どんな理由があるとしても。
聞こえた姫が。
急ごう。
Let's go. What's happening? Wait, what? Oh, the other way. Oh, yeah. Okay. God, I love Helix sleeping.
さっきの凄まじい悲鳴はお前。
スノーはね、言われた通りね、ちゃんとここで様子を見てたんだよ。そしたら本当にサイキが飛びかかってきて、スノーに容赦なく襲いかかってきたの。
嘘だろ。
お願い、ヘンリックさん、このまま。
なんだと。
お願い、ついてきて。
So we gotta learn a bit of all the stuff now that's going on inside Hypnos house that nobody has unraveled exactly before.
ヘンリックまだ生きている。スノー、
助けるな。手遅れだ。この怪我じゃ再起を止めてやってくれ。
止める？
ヒプノスの家で引き取るのは栄職者。運命、あの子らを待つ者は冷たい弾丸だけ。弾丸か。ヒペリアではカロン族に栄職の兆候があれば
永住になる前に連行され
That's
て
the kind of solution they have. Because they don't have anything else. Like if it's terminal, like once you deteriorate to a certain states, you're a filthoid. You're turning to a filthoid at the end. Like that's the final step. Is it irreversible so far? You don't know anything other?
少しでも温かくあの子たちが人間らしく
So that's what Henrik was actually doing.
あの日ヘイリー
そんなレッドバリー城の殺人事件
I mean, 1 plus 1 equals 2. We got all the information at the same time. You could combine them easily.
最後の悪あがきでしかない
誤解していた
謝罪など俺はこの手で
再起は
軍政のジェムに一それでもいつもみたいに送るはずだったがな、自分の結末を知ってるくせにそれでも無理しやがってどうしよう
ためらってるうちに時期を逃したんだな再起
まさか
お前さムクロか本当に優しい子で、人を傷つけだから助けてやってくれ最近助けてくれ頼む
行くぞ急げ
Yeah. That's the kind of story we're facing. If you haven't played closed beta, yeah. That's the kind of stuff we're gonna face here in this game. His son-in-law, his mother-in-law, sorry, he was the son-in-law. His mother-in-law had her sights on him. So the Crystal of Stella could have been the saving grace for someone close to deteriorating, you know, to the final step, let's say, because deterioration starts when you start getting, you know, blind, you're not hearing well, you lose your sight, you know, all this, you're losing your senses when a turn started to deteriorate. But yeah, you're about to enter a difficult battle, a very difficult battle at that, trust me. Yeah, you need everything. They're not joking. Both emotional capabilities and physical, like actual capabilities here. So yeah, we're good.
あなたたち、再起をこれを持って再起はよく花をくれたの。私たちの中には花の香りがもうわからない人がいるし、私はありがとうって言おう。この花を再起には、そして彼女に伝えて。ヒプノスの
分かった。もしそれが叶わなくても、彼女が思いに背かないようにだけは必ず。
That's the kind of role we're taking up on our shoulders, you know?
さっきのお姉ちゃん、どうしてあんなに走るの速いの？
いいから急ぐぞ。早く町に入るんだ。
超。
We see It's really good to see those details because they mean so much. Like, Saiki has put out these butterflies on her way out. Remember that. Because it's part of her ability, you know. She has put these butterflies out on the path she traveled on. Come on. Sorry, just a tiny... Good. We've got that one back. Perfect. Kinda need the luck here. You know, something to soften everything up. Later. Strong winds incoming soon.
スノーは僕たちの後ろに。風が少し収まるタイミングを見て進もう。
風が強い時は岩の後ろに隠れよう。焦らずゆっくりな。
Everything is not surviving that wind. Like, you still see butterflies from Psyche's powers, you know. I'm kinda, yeah, here. Placed here because I forgot to turn. The butterflies guide you to here and also give you like a heads up on where you can sit. Even on the ice, they tell you to just not sit on the ice, sit on the, you know, the snow that doesn't break. Ah, come on. Right, we're off the winds. This is a big typhoon. Yeah, that's a full deterioration right there. Yeah, so she also has, as I was saying back a few hours ago when we faced that beast down, this is also another boss that has destructible parts.
Saiki, 僕の声が聞こえる。答えて。言っていたじゃないか。まだやりたいことたくさんあるって。ここを離れて、まだ見たことのない場所に行こうよ。小さな島で小さな家を建てて、家の周りにたくさんの白い花を植えて、太陽の下で日よけの帽子をかぶって、アイスレイク上の雪が恋しいなって友達とおしゃべりするんだ。ねえ、答えてくれよ。
She was saying thank you. This final stretch.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
一緒に帰ろう。
ここは私の家？
あなた見て、サイキが笑っているわ。
この子はこの世に生まれてきて幸せなのか不幸なのか。
そうだね。私たちは祝福されて
Being a child in this
生ま
world
れ
is
てきた
not
わけじゃない
a
から。
really straightforward experience. Look at all those details though they put into the game, into the story. For it to become, you know, impactful and emotional.
今日うちで
Like really
積み木で
emotional.
遊ぼうってサイキと約束したんだけど。
誰があの子と遊んでいいって言ったの？お母さん何度も言ったでしょうに、あの汚い連中に近づいちゃダメって。邪悪な魔法で殺されたいの？上等な積み木だったのに汚れちゃったじゃないの。もうそれ捨てておきなさいよ。
あの日戸惑って悔しくて。
長官様、滅相もございません。うちの娘は本当にいい子で、人様のネックレスを盗むなんて絶対にありえません。まして植木鉢の中に隠すだなんて。
言い逃れはやめろ。手癖が悪くないカロンのガキがいるか。こうしよう。盗んでも隠してもいないと言い張るなら、あのガキが自分でこの店の植木鉢を一つずつ壊して身の潔白を証明するんだ。
そう、私たちは生まれながらにして
Messi the education
悪魔の
transcript.
子だから
So she knows
こんな
within
扱い
herself
を
that
受
she
ける
didn't do that. That's, you know, we also get that kind of truth. You know, as audience. Though in her life that didn't go as well. Because we're just reminiscing stuff.
どうして本当に優しい子なの？
Like the points in her life where could have been different and led to a different life.
していたの
You
に
know? That kind of.
悪いことなんて何一つしていないの。どうしてこんな目に遭わないといけないの？
ヘンリック・エセルレッド先生にお願いするしかないだろう。それがこの子のために私たちができる最後のことだ。
お父さん、お母さん。
Like even her parents kind of abandoning her, you know, because while she was born, really, if you think about it.
こんなのに何の意味があるっていうのよ。毎日こんなのもらったって何かが変わるわけないでしょ。
サイキ、お前も知っているだろう。ヒプノスの家に来るということが何を意味しているか。
全部わかっているの。でも私たちって 何か意味がないと生きてちゃいけないのかな。
あなた見て、サキが笑っているわ。誰があの子と遊んでいいって言ったの。
Yeah.
あんたはもう自分の人生のすべてを見たい。何もかも無意味なの。いつも嘘の笑顔。何もかも無意味なの。
Like the dark side of her.
哀れみなんてほんの一瞬。
The deterioration itself. Talking to her mind.
何を怒っているの？ああ、私でもね、そんな甘い考えは通用しないの。私を抱きしめて、この体の本能に従って獣悪魔の子。
Okay, that was not.
私の時間は
That was
も
not
う終
feasible,
わり。
as you understand.
あなたなの？
この冷たい世界に負けないで。
私。
Yeah, we couldn't win that because we had to go through, a different phase. Near Automata battles feel like.
私覚えているから。サイキ、握手しよう。私たち一生の友達だよ。
私はあなたが生きていたことを忘れないよ。
僕たちサイキの帰りを待ってるよ。
一度だけでいい。俺を憐れむのならどうか一度だけこの子の願いを。
この花を持っていきなさい。きっと幸運を運んでくれるから。
小さな島で小さな家を建てて、家の周りにたくさんの白い花を植えて。
It's good to see someone that's carrying the story as well in
一緒に帰ろう。
in games, aside from the protagonist.
私は痛みや苦しみを味わった。でもね、それでもやっぱりこれが私の選択。
最近ずっと思いを巡らせた願い、まだ覚えている？
思い出したよ。ここから離れてみたい。もっと広い世界を旅してみたい。花の咲き乱れる暖かい場所に行ってみたい。私はあの場所に行きたい。私は行くの。あの向こう側に。
再起、一緒に帰ろう。
最後に結局みんなを傷つけちゃったの。ごめんなさい。
大丈夫、一緒に帰ろう。
帰る。でももう帰れないの。ねえ、全知全能のゴッドサイダー様、スノーより1万倍賢いんだよね。頭脳明晰って言ってたじゃんか。
残念だが致命傷を負っている。
嘘でしょ。なんで？おい、しもべよ、どうして手加減しなかったんだ。違うの。こんな姿じゃ。
再起、頑張って。花が咲いている暖かいとこに行く、言っていたじゃないか。花のある場所には。
そこは。
僕の言葉を想像するだけじゃなくて、再起自身の目で見に行かない。
私、お花を好きな理由、わかるかな。お花の種は優しい風に乗って、最後にお願いがあるの。
外しました。敵に備えなさい。これは長官、
様子が少しおかしいですね。でも大丈夫。
That's the kind of story we're getting into, fellas.
私は第6軍団所属、呼吸とする警備部隊準尉。永住は極めて危険です。今は動きを止めていますが、おそらく一時的に休眠。
大丈夫です、兵士さん。兵士さんが手を出す前に解決
していた。確かにあなたの言う通りですね。やけにおとなしいと思って、しかしお二人だけで。格好から察するに。
おっしゃる通りです。
違います。上官殿、俺は見ましたよ。こいつらも会食者の仲間かもしれません。いや、上官殿、俺は。
処罰が必要なのは法に触れた犯罪者のみです。無関係な人々を巻き込む必要はありません。皆様のご協力に感謝申し上げます。
Some sense in your head.
保安署までご同行ください。
While the rest of them
しかるべき報酬を用意しますので。速やかに会食者の処分を放置しておくと。
触らないで。
はい。
彼女は人混みを避けるために必死に場外へ逃げたんです。最後の瞬間まで命処分するって、どうしてそんなことが。
何をおっしゃっているのでしょう。どうされたのです？負傷し。
いや、俺の連れはちょっとばかし混乱してるみたいでして、報酬は次回でいいです。もうすぐ次の依頼の期限なんで急がないと。俺たちはお先に失礼しますよ。
この子は永住なんかじゃないし、彼女の名前はサイキ。アイスレイク城の住民だった。誰も近寄らないで。
何を言っているんだ。永住をかばうつもりか。上官殿、
その必要はありません。カロン族が同胞を葬る方法ですが、土葬ではなく水葬と聞いています。行きましょう。本件については私から長官に説明します。
She's got that some sense of your head. That some of this empathy we're getting through vibrations.
しっかりプラン A とプラン B まで考えてたから無鉄砲なことだけどな。俺たちは一人の勇敢な仲間を見送ったんだ。
あの場をごまかしてくれてありがとう。
礼なんざいらないさ。お前には俺みたいになってほしくないだけでな。俺は随分長い。ハリネズミにはハリネズミの誇りってもんがある。ところでもう一つ重要なことが、会食者が自我を取り戻すなど前例のないことだ。一瞬とはいえサイキはそれをやってのけた。彼女、お前がやったのか。
どうしてそれを。
そう緊張するな。別に過去を問い詰めるつもりは。帝国ではその力はお前にとって災いのもとだ。かつて同じような力を持っていた者が帝国を血に染めたことがある。そしてくれぐれも軽率に使わないことだ。辛い時は泣いてもいいんだぞ。今日は風が強い。俺には何も聞こえやしないし、こんなゴタゴタは嫌になるぐらい見てきたが、俺はな、
You've only got one night for tears.
一晩だけは涙を流していいと決めている。何にせよ生き延びるための優先順位は間違える。たとえ俺たちがこの世界に欺かれたとしても。
Yep. Oof. Yeah, that's fast. That was fast. That was difficult to go through for the first time. Not gonna lie. That was really difficult. They played it really well. They made it as emotional as it could be. So, yeah. It was really hard the first time around. Not that I'm really used to it, but you know.
"あなたの魂がニブルヘイムの深淵で安らかに眠れますように。来ましたね、坊や。少し待っていてください。母なる神の腕の中で。こんにちは、坊や。
坊や。
私は漂白するニブルヘイムの導き手。名前を呼びたいのならここでさまよう魂のささやきを聞いたの。
さまよう
It's like the guide to next life, let's say.
ええ、あなたも亡き者のためにいらしたのでは？
どうしてわかったの？
私の目はさっき彼女を送り出すときに彼女
はでも、
いいえ、 むしろ逆ですよ。私は悔しさや怒りを
The
抱い
price
て
stick
去
us
って
to
いく
fog along the
魂を。で
river
も
banks.
彼女の声はと
Quite
て
the
も優
vivid
しか
imagery.
った。悲しみも怒りもなく、ただそれが彼女。でも坊や、私はこの世界、草木は一つの山火事で焦土と化し、虫は一陣の運命の冷酷と残酷を呪うこともできるし、自らの無力を嘆くこともできる。ですから死が必然なら、生きている毎日はニブルヘイムへと去った魂は願うのではないかしら。あなたが彼女、ニブルヘイム、それはカロン族の生命の源であり、安らぎの地。亡き人の魂を。
もしそれが本当ならば。
もし別に誰かが聞いたらこう答えるでしょう。生と死の循環は逆らえない世界の掟。でも坊や、あなたのいつか、あなたが十分な力を手に入れた、あなたもあの生命の流れに足を踏み入れられるかもしれない。
Maybe we can go there sometime.
そして私は川べり、本当に望んでいるなら大切な坊やよ。
ニブルヘイム、亡き者の
Maybe at some
世
point
界の本当の姿と
we might be able to do it.
その掟。
Or maybe it's just teasing us. I don't know. It's just like it can happen, but it won't happen at all. Because at the end of the day, it's said that it's a universal law, you know. Let's do a challenge to take our minds off a little bit, as much as we can. Oh, we can. Let's go do that. I just can't. Counterclockwise and clockwise are my fiercest enemies. Ooh, a golden Geniamon. Ooh, please. Pretty please. Yes! We did it. That's one. Good Geniamon. I think it's for Lumina as well. So it's not bad. It's good for the protagonist. Giving me some good luck to pass through the grief. I don't know. Grant self allies damage reduction. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not Lumina. It's just. It's not one. It's one of the. Yeah. Whatever. Gainers, but yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's damage reduction at the end of the day. It's good. It also gives you many steps for traversing through the world. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Then clockwise. Let's get out of the way, please. Am I really cruel? Get that chest. Traversing the world 101. Alright, let's get this over. Since we are here, let's get some come on. Almost. Almost missed it because of reload. Imagine. Like reloading, it couldn't hit the last one. I want to find the other one. This is another golden I had in the closed beta that's really good. Dealing a lot of damage, seeking treasures as well. Like finding you the closest treasures. I had it twice. going that way though. Yeah. Oh no, we missed that. It's okay. It's bound to happen at some point. Alright. Thank you. To get that part, that there, I spent a lot of time here last time. So I hope I won't be making 1 million years again to get that. I think I need to play it smartly. If only you could climb like a normal human, like in other games, okay? Like in other games. Like, look at this climb. It sucks. I did it in much faster this time, just so you know. Like I watched here for I don't know how many minutes, wasting wasting my time in close beta, getting something that I would inevitably lose, just out of pure, you know, like I want this. I can't do this. I do not accept the fate. I will not accept the fate here. I will get you. Anywhere else we can go there, probably. Before we leave this place. Come on. Look at this plan. Always look underneath the waterfalls, because Genshin has made me so suspicious about this stuff. Not lying. Let's go and look that teleport. This way. I like Perenica. It's insensible. Just slashes through the enemy. Oh.
今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
We also got that teleport. Oh, a purple one. Right, let's go. Do I have that one? I think I do. I mean, I want the others, so I won't waste blue. Alright, we didn't have to waste blue, which is good. I think they kinda increased the probabilities for gaining ones, because before it really was harsh. On purple and golden ones, you were like, no brother, you're not taking them with green feed. Food. Feed. This is the music as well, it's really nice. Really nice music. This game has really good music, I tell you. So that's the one we that's the one we opened, right? Yeah. What are you doing, bro? I got it! Counterclockwise! Wow. I got it in the first This is clockwise. Yeah, I'm good. I know what I'm doing. I think that's right here. No, it's not. No, it's not. If it's like that though, does it actually hit that? Oh, it actually hit. And this one, it's another. No, not like that. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Oh, this is the problematic one. Wait. It needs to be like that. This one was right. Yeah. Tell you. Wait, what? How much did it turn? Brother, what are you doing? Maybe the other one was the faulty one. Oh, this is the faulty one. I confused counterclockwise with clockwise. Why am I... Alright, this one needs to be like clockwise. And now I think it's better. Yeah. Took a while, but I managed to do it. Congratulations. Let's take this drone with us. Yeah. Sounds about right. I should be missing some Janimals. You know? You can't take them all. But I do. You cannot. You cannot have them all. But you cannot. Alright. That's something I have already, but it's good to see. Because you get, if you get active ones, you can combine them to merge them or something to make it better. Gain one, and or you can use them to feed others. Not this one. It listened to me, probably. It was like, feed me? You monster! I'm not coming with you. You're going to feed me to someone else? You monster! Right, so... We did explore this part as well, slightly. I think we should go back and return to the story. Look at all this stuff. We get to increase our protagonist a little bit. Here's the chest. Alright. This is for facing. Wait, we're okay. That's interesting. Sequences are kind of different this time around. But it's good to see that. Oh. No, they're not.
見知らぬ土地を行き、しかし
悲しい夢を見たんだ。ただ
何かを懸命に掴もう
Yeah,
とし
we're
た。
supposed to go to the other protagonist
それを
this
し
time
か
around.
誕生は破壊の始まりであり、出会いは別れの始まり。
どこへ行くんだ？
お前と同じだ。私を
待って。
私の名はいずれ私とお前。
崩れた夢の中で今一度風が声を運んできた。今度こそやっと聞き取ることができた。
My girlfriend made a pumpkin cut.
乾いた土の水を一滴残らず吸い
She
上
put
げ
the
るよ
light
う
in
に
it too. It's
全
cute.
力で名前を頭に刻み込む。
Want me to show it to the audience? Yeah, just we're not losing that. It's I mean it's really well made. Like, happy Halloween, everyone. It's a cat pumpkin. It's gonna be a pumpkin soup soon, or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But whoa, it's really heavy. But good job. Like, it has some good details. It's like a really big pumpkin. Like, the teeth are good. Yeah, it's well made. 8 out of 10. So we engrave that name in our minds, the one we heard about, and we're going over to our next protagonist. I'm not big called, I won't be called Morse, but what's the second name I'll put myself in? Like, Noctu Jaeger has the main name, let's say, of the account, but I can't just put, you know, the same one, right? I actually don't remember. I can do that. Yeah, let's go for the same. Yeah. Alright. I can make you my friends now. This is the Sojourns, so you go talk with the other characters you have. Yeah, it really hit my... It was a slap in the face, this one. Like, returning to Sanctuary, he needed this sound after the first part of the story was complete. Like, the first act of the story. And seeing, like, the spades brought me to my knees. Yeah, so you get this stuff you get from the Impression Shop to unlock the Sojourn and play the Sojourn and, you know, actually talk with the character. And get rewards for it, of course. It's like a side quest for characters. We won't be seeing that, though I really want to see Psyches. You know what, let's see just that, for reference.
私は気が動転しちゃって手足そこに彼が飛び出してきたんだよ。体つきは決して大きくないけど、
そしたら巨大な絵獣が飛び上がって地面が崩れてみんなが地の底に落ちてしまう。
エリーザってば先を言っちゃダメだよ。
グルビウムの大冒険を話すのはもう3回目でしょ。
This is from the day that we were back from the pit. We fought that monster and we came back and Psyche went to your house and we went to sleep.
だってフレットにはまだ話サイキは本当に新しい。いつもよりずっとおしゃべり。いつもおしゃべりだけど、今日は特に。
でも確かに聞いたことない話だね。教え。
わかった。どこ？そう、島には金色の砂浜があって白いローズマリー、その島にも大きな天井樹があるみたいだけど、海、暖かい風、その人は天井樹の下に行ったことがあるの？
砂浜の話だけど、海辺の砂は小麦粉みたいにふかふかで 踏んでも痛く。
それは
聞いて何の意味があるっていうのよ。
そうだね。
違うよ。月狩り人は毎日どんな依頼を受けているか。内城区の奥様たちは
So do you have a good memory of the others?
生活を送っているの
The
か。
others that suffer from
けど実
deterioration.
際に経験できなくても、そういう
ああねえ、命がもうすぐ終わるって時にいろんな知識が増えるって素敵。
Yeah, we can take a look at those kind of conversations now that we know what happened to the first act.
確かに。それでも
Yeah, it's ironically true.
残り時間が少ないのは分かっているし、それはどうしようもないよ。本当に悔しい。だから花を育てて本を読ん
That's the
で
attitude.
冒険して、
She's living the most out of
そうしていれば
anything,
その日が来ても
out of what she
少
has
しは
also.
後悔を減らせ。でもエリーザを
でも最近別にいいから言ってみただけ。最近の
じゃあ今度その人に会ったら。
それに天井。分かった。今度会えたら。
Yeah, she's getting. Both. Yeah, that was. That's, you know, a difficult kind of story. A difficult story. Yeah, we got presets. Alright.
行こう。
I can edit the preset before ending the battle. Thanks. Why are they telling us now? Wait.
行こう。
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、
I mean, I guess we can
そ
ascend
して
him.
残酷だった。
It's not like I have another Lumino character.
今まで歩んできた道、聞いてきた話、
But aside from that, we can use, you know, the duplicates we get to increase,
僕にこの世界をもっと深く知ら
you
せ、
know, his skills and
僕の剣
effects
を
or
研ぎ澄ま
get
せてく
something
れたものだ。
additional. So while you do skill, the sword waves deal more damage. Simple, straightforward, and impactful. Because why not? You know, while you're in the buffing, you do more damage. Oh yeah. We won't decrease everything yet. We're keeping some of the items for other characters, you know. We're going through with Berenica and Rebecca. We like outsiders, so I kind of want to be with him. But we're also saving up for Lisbeth, Psyche, Fina in the future, Lynn for sure, and Rhythm.
武器、物資、電圧、計画の17回目の点検完了。
What do you want from me?
最善を尽くし。
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
I don't know what this notification is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
最善を尽くしましょう。
本当に遊びに連れて行っサマエル。
最善を尽く。さてと。
敵に
僕
救急よ。武器、物資、電圧、計画の17回。
厄介なもんに出っかしたな。
I can just ascend, you know, outside it. Anyway.
行こ
う。厄介なもんに出っかしたな。
I'm keeping those because Psyche is animal as well. So I want those. Don't press armory again. Please, my head. Right. Let's claim the emoted stuff as we have finished up the first act. You practically go to the second act with the other protagonists whenever you want. So we can stop a little bit right here to do some side quests. There's also the wall chat function is unlocked. A world, like a like a human that cannot speak to other humans. Jeez. Do we have any pools? That's something I'm like. And how does one pool cost? To get one of those, you need like I can't get from that pools, which can be used mostly for accessories, but you can take these two, which are kind of important. We can get 40 pools. Oh no, 5 pools, sorry. I was reading the other stuff, yeah. Let's get the pools out of here, since we can. We do like that. We can purchase it. Because it's... we can. Because we can, yeah. That's enough, yeah, we can. A wing, ooh. With a weapon, like I do like that. I do like that. I will take it. Let's take those 6 modules as well, since we're at it. We left shop for some reason. How do we get pools though? Oh, it's 160, yeah, of those. But then... oh, you're not buying any pools, you're buying that to get pools. So you're only buying something to get pools here. Or you're being given them by other stuff. Alright. Makes sense? These are from the Mystic Maze, from the endgame content that we just unlocked. We can take a look at it if you want. We should do that before we move on to the other side quest anyway. So co-op is unlocked of the first act as well. Skilled in combat, you don't say. So I upgrade any one of my weapons? Just wondering. Like this is so straightforward, good. Like all weapons now are the same, right? It's not like we have 5-star or 4-stars and stuff like that, because you can just have them all, so it doesn't make any much sense actually to have many different ones. Let's put our emotes since we can. You can carry up to 5 and 10 sanity. Alright, I guess. Oh wait, what? Just stay here, please. Thanks. Oh, we can start forging also essential materials. I really want to have a good... what is this? Face accessory. Alright. And this one. I just want to farm the nice lexions. You don't. It doesn't take you to the spot to farm them, which is a little bit bad. We could optimize that. So I would like to have this one first, because it's good to have them. You know, to carry this with you. So in Mystic Maze, you get is an endgame content in which you can unlock Lisbel. We can try one, just for you to check it out. You can also take stuff, like from it. It's the classic roguelike mode that you buff your character till you finish up the stage. We are level 30, so we can tackle this. It's on level 30, so we can tackle this and get some shards for Lisbel. Like, if you do this too, These 3, sorry, it should be enough to unlock Lisbon if your luck doesn't fail you. No, you actually get. Wait, this is secret letter. This is the character thought. Sorry, yeah, these 3 are enough to unlock Lisbon. Yeah, for sure, like guaranteed. So let's do the first one. I want to unlock Lisbon because I hadn't played her in close beta. So yeah, we're not getting through all that text, you know. I'm not that kind of guy. I want to do other stuff as well in this stream, so yeah. Alright. Someone replied. Nocturnal Legos I think is unlocked after the progression of the story. So yeah, you get buffs as always, roguelike mode, classic. Depending on the buffs you get unlock more stuff, like extra, let's say, effects, depending on the buffs you equip yourself with. Like they are of a specific kind of let's say set effect. We like that. This is Van Bros. Van Bros unlocks you this side effect if you have 3, if you have 6 this side effect, and it goes on. This is the kind of source you use in the Mystic Maze. It's here, so when you tackle let's say estates, you get some of those, you can use them to refresh and for other stuff, to buy artifacts from a shop that you will encounter and all that good stuff. So, and then you choose a gate depending on your needs, and if you have a choice. Gates are the gates we have available are like it's like either waves of enemies, but different waves of enemies, like 2 different ones. The easy and the easy. Let's say the easy air and the hard air. And you also have shop. You also have events like something happening. This one's stuck. Let me put it out of its misery. And so yeah, this kind of events that you will get something or lose something, or do a trade-off or stuff like that. Please max dodge attempts. That's not bad, but I like that. So here we have a choice. These are 2 battles. This one is an event. Let's go through an event. Lambwing are those effects that you get, and then that turn into side effects, if I remember right. And these are the embers. Character attack plus 80%. What the? Whoa, this is also strong. But this is also good. You increase sanity, and each of these one stack, which increase movement speed, which is also good, increases attack more. This one's rest. Yeah, the rest is also something here. We can get supplies. We can get an artifact. No, we can't get an artifact. We can get the lab wick. No, we can't get the lab wick because I got the gold one, and now it's That's why you need to balance things and like. Ooh. Also do battles here, because you have to take those artifacts. Where's this stupid mini boss? So yeah, you need to also battle, so you can take the resources to buy other stuff, so you can tackle the rest of the waves. Alright. Skill damage is good. It's not bad for, you know, Berenica. Gathered Abyssal. This one use sacrifice upon defeat, dealing damage. Like it sacrifices itself, so we do that. And yeah, we escape. That was very cute. Let's try the place to my girlfriend because it just needs. Let's go, one blaze cube. Skillers is not bad. That's also not bad. We'll play with more skills, it's okay. Yeah, the kind of enemies change depending on what you know, you choose out of these two towers. Let's say towers. I don't know how to call them, floors? I don't know. What are you doing? Let's unlock that one. It's good. Let me see the artifacts as well. Alright, we don't like that one. You can also increase the effects you already have. That's nice. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting that. Yeah, we got. My arch nemesis. Oh, didn't dodge that? Come on, just sit in one place, please. Thank you. Don't look away. Gaze into the abyss. Yeah. Exploration complete. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Of course, the next kind of stages are bigger. They're not of the same size always, of course. So you can take some of those resources and use them to amplify some of your specific skills, but this has a lot of depth because each one has its own tree. So yeah. We also got 10 of the lead spells, which is nice. Good damage, I like it. We got only 4, so we go away from that screen. We can take those rewards as well. This is the points accumulation. This is, I think, resetting per week, right? Or per, yeah, per week, 5 days. Yeah. I thought maybe it was per version change because they have done this for the immersive theater. Yeah, we also don't have demon wedges here, so be careful. Let's get that one. Alright. Let's see how they're speaking Russian now. It's alright. It's alright. We can just continue on with Mystic Maze. My controls are not working for some reason. Yeah, you constantly use skill with Berenica. Kinda like that one then. It said shown HP when it deals damage, so yeah. It's like let's say kind of has a vampiric element to it, this one. So you don't want it to deal damage, so it won't gain HP back. Or what? Alright. I like that. Vamp Bros as well, so we can actually go for Vamp Bros. See, with the priest level already, the enemies are not taken out with one skill. So you really need to amplify, you know, your characters for doing those stuff. Let's go for that set in general, because I kinda like it. For Berenica. Over here too. Or the 4 out of the 13th encounters in total. Let's go for artifacts. I guess okay, we won't be dying easily. Alright. Oh, we took that out. This is not bad. But this planting chart, it's not as good. We will do Helix Clip soon. Forty level Lulu is not passing out easily. No, very heavy rewards. Sanity auto recovery is increased. That's good. Alright. Glimmer Plies. Just supportive, let's say, butterfly. It's good with Psyche. Can take that, so we can take that then. What are you doing, bro? Okay, that was good. We can take that one as we... Since we gain a lot of glimmer plights, let's do it. I mean... See the artifact cards. Oh! Max Survive is not bad. Let's see those first. We kinda like that. Let's get our bros out of the way. We do. An auction moth. Just for the side effects, to be fair. Not because we really need those specific effects. These are the lamp wicks. The glimmer flies. What am I saying? Yeah. Again a purple, yeah, lamp wick. These are the lamp wicks. Skill of physics, that's good. Yeah, I'm getting that. Let's fight so we can be able to get some stuff back. I told you, this game will need some optimization. Because you can actually avoid many fights, but you won't be able to have many of the strength, you know, many of the resources to purchase some of the good effects that you might fight along the way. So you need some optimization of your own as well. Like when you go and enter the shop, or when you go and fight, and when you go and do an event, and stuff like that. I want that. So let's go do that. Let them group. Ranged weapons are not as strong when you compare them to skills. Yeah. Or for some characters for melee weapons. But there are other characters that are more efficient in general with ranged weapons and not with melee. I'm just saying that sometimes, especially with those kind of fighters like Veronica, melees are just a little bit stronger. But I do increase melee weapons damage as we go. Not gonna lie. So we're kind of finishing up here. It applies, it's the artifacts. We don't want for electro. That's good. We're taking it. I think we can do it. I think we can handle it. Let's do the ultimate here. Didn't touch well first, but yeah, we're not getting out of this mode so easily. With the sanity efficiency we have, and you know, sanity accumulation rate. Yeah, that's why I want to take those buffs when I have them available, you know. Because we took a buff that's like when your sanity drops to under 50% and increase your rate, and we're not losing a lot of it with the ultimate. We're losing a lot of it, but not as much of it. So we got more for Lisbon, which is nice. Let's light up those stuff. We will also light up one of those because we might end up with Lynn at some point. So I want, yeah, have them available. We don't want HP. Let's see what this has to offer. Skill duration, skill range, skill efficiency. We like skill efficiency no matter the character. So yeah, we're going more of the skill boost path, to be fair. But yeah. You can actually try unlocking Lisbon, since I kinda want her. Yeah, they're still speaking Russian here. Or Polish, maybe? Not sure. Let's see, for Lisbon, we're at, we still need 20. Maybe so, cover commissions. We do have 16 letters, which can grant us at best 10 character thoughts for Lisbon. So if we must take two of those 10s, we got it. So let's do some. Okay, it's just the fit beans. We insert this one. Ooh, that's 45 level, right? I saw that right. But I still take them out. Yeah, alright. My friends, let's go down. Alright, this is a guard one. So we need to... It has a big guard. We can try and take him out inside that guard. Unless I just dissipate it. It's good. Ooh, weapon holder. We're also getting materials out of those commissions, which is really nice. Because aside from clearing them to get, you know, extra, the character thoughts that we need, you can also take some materials for forging. So it's not like a waste of time entirely if you don't get what you need in some runs. You're getting some materials back. We can just live, it doesn't really matter at this point. Let's see what we can get. Oh, this is a patrol drone which just explodes when you come into contact with it. Alright, we didn't get here, but we can get this time around. So you're supposedly to grind like that, the character thoughts. I have 15 more, so I can try a little bit of runs, and then we go out and do some side quests. If she doesn't come, you know. So you can actually take Lisbon before the third Mystic Maze if you get lucky in your corporate commissions. Let's summon it. You know. Let's take my ally so we can make this a little bit more easy. Yeah, I won't bother with you. Doesn't really matter. You just need to defeat the enemies, you know. So it doesn't say that, tell us which kind of enemies. So let's just defeat the more, the easier ones. That was one kind of explosion. Alright. Yeah, we kinda need to defeat those. Probably as a team. I don't know. That was faster. Yeah. Make them explode in a different place than, you know. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, that's not good. I thought we were seeing actual Lisbon pulls here. Pulls, let's say thoughts. I'm getting one. No, I'm getting that one. We'll get secret letter on another occasion because we have 500 of those at this point. Let's try, let's say 3-4 more. And maybe I'll do some more offline at a different point in time. So we cannot be doing, so we won't be doing the same thing in live stream. I just want to try her out as, you know, as much as possible. As we're doing the story as well, because yeah, I just want to try her out. If we have the chance to play whatever character we want. Where am I going? Yeah, you're down, brother. Brother, you're down. So the grind for a character kinda looks like this. You're in the States, taking out enemies, and hoping the character thoughts will be coming home after your run is complete. Ooh, Rebecca. Ooh, sister, you're doing some good damage. You can just live.
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Yeah. We will not be getting that such easily, as it seems. Like even the two of those, like will be kinda difficult, as it seems. Like even that one.
私が前に立つ。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。砕いて。
There's no one there, like. Oh, back here. Oh. Hello, brother. There are the enemies, healing, hiding, like, yeah, not bad words, not bad words. Ooh. I still have much sanity left. Surprise. Let's live and hope we can get one Lispel thought this time. I mean, damn. No. Yeah, grind sucks. Let's get this one. But it is what it is. It's a free character, so yeah. It doesn't really matter too because you can unlock here. Anyways, so yeah, we won't waste much of our time here. We will just upgrade our characters and head to the Mystic Maze to unlock Lisbon. Like, yeah, that's the gist of it. But it's good that you can actually have some thoughts and then purchase the character if you want, with the remaining kind of, like with real money if you want, let's say, to stop grinding. You can just stop here, say 20 plus those, and can get Lisbon. This is around 10? No, it's more. Without the double. Without the double, it's 18 with the double, but without the double, it's like 35. So yeah, it's kind of expensive to get characters here, but You have a way out at least. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. You can actually invite some. I didn't remember that. Maybe I haven't rested at all before. Look at all these beautiful words. I want to do actually one side quest besides this one, which is oh no, I thought I had another side quest that gives a weapon, but maybe that was part of the main story that I have already done it. Oh no, this one, yeah, no, I remember well. So let's do this side quest to get an extra weapon, because I kinda need an extra weapon. Especially if it's ranged, because I have like 3 ranged weapons. Yeah. Real estate, fellas. Let's take them, since we can. The rat in the gutter. Come on in. Oh, thanks. See, that was easy. Thanks. New enemy, mouses. Great stuff. Like, great stuff. The kind of enemy I want to encounter always. We're skimming through those quests though. Wisdom. Always. I remember this quest. See how benefits us. You have high benefit, you roll for success. Yeah. If it comes up. So, gotta say. Oh, this is the snow cap here. Come on. That we are not supposed to eat. I think I need it to forge something. Those materials to feed the those premium feeding materials for gaining ones. You know. While we're at it, let's explore a little bit as well. I don't remember how you get up there. Like, they're doing 0 damage. Like, absolutely 0. That's how powerful these mouses are. I think there's something, yeah, I remember right. Yeah, I have a, you know, my mind doesn't forget chests easily. Yeah. My mind doesn't forget chests easily. Let's get to the specified location. I just went to the specified location. Ooh. That's great. You're at the specified location. And now what? That's great. We just went down. This is not the specified location as well. Probably. Where do I have to go, bro? Okay, that's good that we went there to get the teleport out. Yeah. It helps us navigate the map a little bit more faster. Yeah, that's it. These are the kind of fights I want when I'm doing stuff that are irrelevant. And I just want to clear pretty much quickly. Yeah. Look at these fights are perfect. Just press E. Damn. God, I love Veronica. Alright, we took that shotgun. Does everyone want shotgun, actually? Oh yeah, this one. Alright. Okay, I guess. Yeah, this is like this is how you change the marks for demo wedges so you can decrease the cost of one you have. Yeah, we should be getting that one. We'll be farming demo wedges later down the road. We're not doing that now. No. Do we have pools? Yeah, we do. Not as many as we would have liked, but you know. And not the results we would have liked. Right, I guess. Yeah, we kinda need to farm here. We want to do stuff.
デートのお誘いかしら。行こう。起きて。
Let's do the special side quest. Like sitting there. But you know what? I'm already sitting, so I don't need that. Let's go with I mean, chaos. Yeah, let's go with chaos. Yeah, chaos never lets me down. Oh, we're here with others as well. Since the co-op is enabled, everyone has Rebecca with them. Or they are already Rebecca. Damn. Look at all those Rebeccas. Yeah. But I love co-op though. Wait, this Kinryu. Ooh. Add friends. Let's add one. Hey. Just trying out some stuff. Like I haven't really tried them. But I really love that we have a game that's co-op, you know? That like a good game with good co-op. That kind of stuff. keeping some from. Let's get that one because we need it anyways. Yeah, just 60. Thanks. Glowing Ascension. Yeah, we're gonna need that one too. Come on. Come on. And we have 76% success rate. We gotta fuck that up here. Anyway. I'm not doing that. Where do we need to go? 100 meters are a quick walk, kind of. Helix slipping. Quick helix slipping. Helix slipping. I'm not doing this. No. Are we going to see trouble? Hey, trouble.トリュフ。
あなたたち久しぶりだな。てっきりもう帰っ。あら、そうだったんですね。心配してくれてありがとうございます。怖い門番さんが中に入れてくれないん
Look
です。
at your face like
ちょっとでも近づくとまるで怒ったワンちゃんみたいに通行書だから街の外でハンターたち
君を街の
He
中に
brought
連
this
れて行けるかも
crimson
お
でも
お、さ
nobility.
すが我がしもべ。もういい案を思いついたのか？聞かせて聞かせて。
Thinking. This is my thinking face. You see my thinking face? This is my thinking face. Yeah. 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 My girlfriend tries to be as kind as possible to Dave, to me. Because I'm being... I'm using... I consume a lot of my brain. She's there to back me up. Look at Philbert, like, what is this pig? Really? Let's go Takai. Yeah, this is a Takai place. Like we go a lot more Takai as I see. That's a better climbing experience than Close Weather Pursuit. Do you want a different Takai place? I guess. Try to break all those balloons. I think something happens. Oh no, where are you going, woman? Come on. Let's go to a different Takai place. They spawn back? Did I destroy those? Ooh, I used all of my ammo for this. Yeah.
ここも同じですね。誰かが罠を仕掛けていたようです。コーヒー。落ち込まないで、ヘーゼルナッツ。他の場所に行ってみましょう。
Here's the canyon we've been looking for.
はい、湿気が高くて人気が。 怖がるな。この魔王様と我がしもべ。そう興奮するな。当然のことをしたまでだ。それはそう。
He's being dramatic, he's playing difficult to us.
どこかで見たいよ。さあ、早くお家へ帰りなさい。え？また罠の中に。
Oh, he thinks that we're laying a trap to it.
たとえ喋れなくても、私たちの行為に悪意がない。
That's bad to be a Ganemon in this world.
ヘーゼルナット植物がほとんど生えていない谷へ連れて行かれたと思ったら、そこでたくさんのベリーを、他にも私をその場に。今すぐ打ちのめしてやりたいけど、下水道に降りていったぞ。早くおい。
Let's go to the swears. This is not the swears. This is like really inside the swears. Like too much inside the swears. So yeah. Let's try not to go that much into the swears.
すごく入り組んだけ。
Because this water is Kitanai. Or otherwise filthy.
視察の時にはなかったものだな。捕まったジェネモンが残したもののようですね。これを辿ってみましょう。
Track this.
痕跡が新しい。かなり近くまで来ているかと。何やら話し声が。
I mean, it shows where to go, so we don't really need to, track down the steps. Yeah, gotta locate. Like even your stories, travel stories are like troll, big troll. I tell you. Like after this big story that we just played with Psyche. You know, the main story that revolved around Psyche. We're getting this. Yeah, whatever. So it's kind of hilarious if you think about it. It like breaks down the sour the mood that you might have after the first act wraps up. Because it plays right after the first act. So yeah, it kind of fixes your mood. It's like a mood fixer, this kind of quest. But as the days pass, Camilla's frown is seized.
最初は怪しい鳥だと思ってたが。
今じゃピチョンで花に水やりをするもん。
So that's how you unlock Nocturnal Echoes, which is the weekly, let's say, bosses.
行こう。
It passes you through the things I've been talking about, like inactive echoes, not echoes. Ooh, too much withering waves. Inactive Genemons have traits that you can put in the empty slots of an active Genemon to get some stats boost. You can also merge, let's say, this one. Right? I should be able to create the rarity of this weapon to be able to merge. You should be able to merge two same ones, you know? You should change the other slots as well. So yeah, specific nocturnal echoes drop specific materials, secret character letters, and secret weapon letters as well. This one has rhythm. I'm gonna lie, I kinda want rhythm. I want rhythm. And you also take these materials that you can use to upgrade skills. So remaining attempts to claim rewards this week is 5 out of 5. So we have increased weekly limit for these bosses, which is good. And we have another 3 bosses, so you get to have more stuff to be able to do. So, but you can claim rewards if you want to. So yeah. This one's the weakest one overall for me. Like, I don't want these two. Maybe these, but it's good that it, as I see it, like it gives you every single one of those, which is good. You can start talents. Level 30 is the first one. You can tackle this boss. Hearing that voice kinda hurts, you know. But you know what? I think let's do that, right? Yeah. That's a good move there. Getting just 2 of those. Oh, we're not getting everything. Alright, I guess. Maybe we'll be getting character letters and all that stuff at the later point, like here, yeah. Like in 80, you get those. You can check just the 50 a lot of times to get those. So it's good that it doesn't change like that. These rewards don't change with the level progression. You can just put this one, which is easy to get a lot of letters, and then some of those two that, you know, are good. I didn't consume. First clear does not consume reward attempts. That's also great. That when you clear it for the first time, you don't get to consume your attempts. Yeah, I kinda thought that she was going to attack me there. We're doing movement here. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage, so we kind of break her guard easily here. Yeah, we do that here. We can actually deal some damage before her settles up. I have messed this up, this technique a little bit in close beta, like a lot of times actually. Until I land it. Yeah, we need to leave that space immediately because it's dangerous. She doesn't let us a lot. Yeah. We can't even dodge, to be fair. Yeah, alright. That didn't go well, but I guess we will survive. It's not an easy boss, just so you know. Weeklies here are, yeah, not easy. They are not easy. Look at all this damage that the Inca does. Like, girl, you're strong. Girl, you're strong. You really need to optimize your ultimate uptime with this one. She's dealing a lot of damage. So, exit. Take that.
行こう。デートのお誘いかしら。
I just need to, so I'll just do it real fast because I want to ascend here. Rebecca is useful to have ascended anyway, so it's not like. Yeah, it's useful, so it's not like I'm using materials that I shouldn't have been using, or time, you know. I'll miss that twice. Yeah. His skill is good for taking out flies like this. But your ultimate is great for bosses. Like, you really need that damage to actually make an impact. Some kind of meaningful impact with their HP, you know. Wait. This one's a little bit closer, so let's get to it. Like, it's right next to me, so yeah. Kind of. Right next to me, kinda. You know. Because it seems like to be this way, but it's... yeah. So, two of those are the opposite way. So yeah, I'm a bit going wrongly about this. And I don't have sanity too. Though I got 40 out of those clears, 47. But yeah, the best case scenario here is to go through to find the actual serum devices. I don't know, and all of them are there, like on the other side of the map. Yeah, gotta be lucky. Gotta be lucky with this. 55 with the other guys. My support's clearing some other guys there. Now they brought up one on the back. Yeah, now I don't want it. No. Like, I'll get those and be done with it. So I'm 75, I could tackle some enemies and, you know, finish this up. But yeah, the drop rate is not as good, so we're going along with this. Come on, what? Where are those devices, bro? What the... How big is this map? Yeah, let's just tackle the enemy. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is... yeah, yeah. Just finish this up. Well, we got Rebecca to 40 for sure. Because it's useful. As we have already covered. This has been a long ass live stream. Not bad, not bad. We have been making steady progress. Not gonna lie. And you're useful, my girl. So let's get this to 3. So she actually, I hadn't read this before at all, so she actually needs a melee. Let's put a melee one. A melee weapon to here. Do you want? Thanks. I want increased sanity and some attack to here. HP and defense are not my kind of thing, so what do you need from me?
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。こんな世界であっていいはずがない。だから僕は動く。
Let's upgrade some of those skills. He's dealing a lot of damage. Protagonist is really good.
Yeah.
Ooh, after using nether flames, the next use of faint light will not consume sanity. You can use this one for free, this skill for free if you cast your ultimate. So what I want to do is change Rebecca's weapon to a melee. All armor, right? Yeah. It makes total sense. We don't have to put that. It makes total sense because we can go to loaded. We can equip here a melee weapon like that. That's actually increasing her skill damage as well. So she's going to be a good support. Even that is alright, because enemies will be afflicted with bonus effects at some point. But yeah, we're keeping that one. So we can also not ascend it. Or we can also put, ooh, where is polearm normal? They got some fathom speed to strike the target. Yeah, I like that. Attack speed, and we can put something like that here. Yeah, that's good. I can do one of those too. Just upgrade it to 30. I'm trying to be as ready as possible, at the same time as doing the story.
私が倒す。それ。
Okay, they defeat the members of the
死
Forsaken.
亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、
It's the
先に死
capsule?
亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。さよなら。さあ。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなって。
Oh, it's oh no, it's the divide, the final player. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's just finish this up. We're okay.
さあ、有り金を全部置いて、グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく、私たちが爆弾を仕掛けたわ。砕いて。
Yeah, let's just destroy that and be done with it. Like sometimes things are that simple. You don't have to make them harder, you know.
これでおしまい。
We got what we were here for. It's good that it's challenge, its dungeon gives you all of the weapon materials at least once, you know. All rarities, all everything once per run.
行こう。
That's so good.
デートのお誘いかしら。
That one.
これは愛の
We're gonna need this one
あなた
anyways
からの贈り物。
because of Sai Key. Sai Key. Yeah, we got that weapon. What did we go? Oh no, we don't. We actually don't have that weapon. With all this stuff. Beautiful.
Go.
Cannot forge more. Let me see these ones. Let's go to the shores to find some snow caps. Yeah. I wanna have these ready because as I progress through the story we will find more of those good animals and I don't want to lose them. Nope. Where are the ice lakes? Here is the sewers. Here are the sewers. Just looking for some mushrooms. We know we want only 3 of them. Let's move this a little bit here. I like things to be like just. Oh no. What are the odds? I would just want to click on the screen and just click the go back. Destroyed. Got utterly destroyed. I was expecting my fiercest enemy to pop out like that. The go back. the loading page for no reason. Snowcap. Where do we find Snowcap? At least we can find also chests as we're looking for Snowcaps. I guess. Here in the greenery, I think. Yeah, here are 2. Alright. Oh, 3! Alright. We're good. We're good. Sanctuary. Forge this perfect material. This really beautiful, a really useful material that's called. Need one more. I don't. We don't do that yet. I need one more mushroom. My fiercest nemesis has come back again. The loading screen. Yeah, if you can do this, just do it. If you want to just take a little bit of your time to get the necessary materials to farm these 10 yummy treats and keep them only for the golden animals that you will encounter at some point in your progress throughout the story and throughout, you know, exploration and all that stuff. It will save you, because golden rarity animals do not come easily home. I tell you, they do not come easily. And some of them are really good. Like if you can find the treasure one, yeah, that's the cup, we need it. If you can find the treasure one, it's gonna give you so much good utility and damage and great stuff. Let's go back. So I'm gonna show you just right now what I mean. I'm gonna add all this stuff that I've been talking about in the stream. I'm gonna add it to my guides as well that I will be making this week and next week's. Like this is yummy treat. This is the highest rarity of treats you can get for Ganimals, to feed Ganimals and get them. So yeah, these are stuff you get from enemies, like literally. This you can forge. It's called sand. It's like here. You need all the stuff to forge it, but it's something stuff you will never inevitably get. So you can also forge it. These ones it's yours. These ones it's mining. You can just hit whatever rock you find and you'll get it, but it's on the Glemon Pit. So yeah, do it early so you won't regret it later. Because you will find golden rarity Ganimals as you progress. For sure. Here the pools, it's like a straightforward screen. Alright. I haven't noticed it before. So we don't want that. We want combat. Just look at this. How many tabs do we have available? Damn. That's so good. Feels so nice. We can do some Nocturnal Echoes. The first clear doesn't count, so we can do like the 30-40, which is something we can deal with at this point. Just because we can. It's just for you to showcase, for me to showcase the enemies as well. Plus, it's more fun to have some combat in the live stream. And last reason is because I want to upgrade Veronica skill. Come on. Look at this damage. My beautiful Veronica. Doing thousands already. Yeah, this is that. We don't even need to break your guard. Like, really. We don't need to chalice here again. we will go take that one. We haven't explored Purgatory a lot, to be fair, which is something I can do, but I don't want to do it like now. We're already at the 11th hour. Like literally 11th hour. Now, let's get that. The good thing about Nocturnal Echo is that your drop rates are guaranteed. So you're gonna get some secret letters for the weapon, like you want, depending on the level you want to tackle. The weapon you want, you tackle the corresponding level, you get that secret letter. Same for the character secret letters hidden behind, you know, those Nocturnal Echoes. Where is he? Here? We'll use ultimate again. Just break the guard a little bit. Ah, the combo had already vanished. You know? Yeah, just go away. Yeah. All right, that's good. So the first clears don't count for the weekly attempts you have available to consume to take the rewards of the corresponding boss. So let's go tackle the other boss as well from this screen. Yep, like this one. Get this element as well. You're getting the same kind of elements out of all levels of difficulty, except I think the first, because it's just, yeah, it just gives you dotted coins, so you don't care about that. But the rest give you the same kind of resources in terms of that. So you get to have, like, no matter what kind of level you want to tackle, you will get the same amount of those character skill materials that you need to upgrade your characters, regardless of what you choose, which is fair and the right choice, if you ask me. So let's go tackle that one. Psyche is really good on this boss. And Rebecca. But remember, this boss is not easy. Let's take that one. Oh, yeah, didn't dodge that. We broke one leg, he's briefly stunned, so we go over in here to break all the other legs as well and stand him forever. like so. So here you can just attack him a little bit as you have time before his guard is up, and then do the big attack. Now he's into his strong gamer. This is, yeah. can touch this. Oh, you can't touch this. Oh. Yeah, you kinda need to be careful here, especially in higher levels. Like dodge if you can. Jump doesn't work. I tried it already just now in case it had changed from the close beta. Yeah. It'd also be better at dodging than me because, yeah, this boss depletes your shield like it's nothing. Alright. Good for, it's good. Vernal Jade Albert. I already have this weapon, I think. Yeah, if I remember right, yeah. Let's get the achievements. Let's also upgrade Veronica's skill here. If we do capture. We haven't done capture really, so let's done one in stream. Because we can. Capture is also fun. I like every game mode, not gonna lie. Every game mode is fun. You just want to hunt down this little fella, capture him and then leave.
姿を隠すだけじゃなく、同じ姿のおとりを使って惑わせてくるんだって。騙されないようにね。
You go to the target, try to capture him. Here, you see, like, it's a special target always. Like, they can do stealth and start running. Yes, it leaves decoys to confuse you, you know. And decrease your movement speed as well. So, yeah, be careful. Not that it's hard, but I just, you know, you have to take care. You have specific seconds before you can capture him, or her, or whatever. So yeah, be sure to tackle the enemies that might pop up and try to protect their target, so you can capture him effectively. This was the lowest level, so it's you know, kinda easy. And I already got the character that's two characters that more than they can handle and are over leveled. Oh, we got only two? Come on. Why only two? I should have seen this.
今回の目標はとっても好戦的なんだって。戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意してね。私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなって。
Yeah, you can do this in those inside the dungeon, I think, yeah. Because you're always in combat, let's say. Because always enemies pop out. Summons a healing drone. This gives him attacks and movement speed boosts and recovers his HP. Yeah, it also... There's another drone that hands down and inflicts decreased movement speed and paralysis. When, you know, his boy is facing some good stuff. Oh, wait. Where's the genuine one? Yeah, you can also see a gentleman here in these dungeons, which is really good of them, really clever. Like, it's a specific talent that pops up in Adradon. That's a big one. But yeah, it's good that they add stuff like this. They make the challenges more impactful and more, you know, vivid. It's not that it's a challenge anymore. You're having fun and you're getting some boost aside from, you know, the classic stuff. And you can actually get those like for free, regardless of the food you gave. You can also take some good ones, remember. Like this one has a good inactive stat, at least, like attack. Anyway, yeah, it's good that they add those stuff. It makes the game, these game modes more vibrant, more enjoyable, you know? Getting close to the 12th hour. Yeah, I think, yeah, we will close things up around that time. It's been a long one. This is a good one as well. You do ultimate and then you can freely cast one skill without sanity being dropped, which is really good. Skill efficiency you get here, more skill efficiency, increase attack for self and umbrellas. Yeah, this is good. Like all of the characters have so many useful stuff, so you can play them either support or active, depending on the use case. But yeah, Veronica is really nice. So anyway, do you think we can tackle one like? No, yeah, it doesn't let us. I would try one just for the lols, but we can't do that because we need some more levels. Anyway, can we do something else before I move on? Like aside from getting those stuff. We can do like a little bit more Lisbels. Someone like us? I don't think so. Let's see maybe if I can tackle the last Mystic Maze so I can get Lisbel before we go out. You will perish in the flames. Why are you doing your skills in the void, like in nothing, in no one? God, I love supports. Yeah, we need to go all the way around because, yeah. Its lasses are so strong. They're hilariously strong. Like you hear like a and they all go up. Like look at this. Yeah. We love our Veronica. We're done. So let's go up. What are you doing, our dear protagonist? What are you doing here? Like, he's just sitting around and we're doing all the job for him. No Lisbon for us. Sucks to be me. Yeah! Being unstoppable is one of my good traits. But yeah, we do not have many more hours left, you know. I was like, we're on the 11:50, so why not make this a 12-hour? Like, I promised a full day, so why not make it a full day? This stream will be difficult to be surpassed by others streams, you know, that I'll do in the future. Like 12-hour stream is not something I'll be enjoying many times, you know. So enjoy this while it lasts. Thanks, bro. We are gonna see how this game plays out. Oh yeah, I've got bot for caps, so that not many people will spam caps just to avoid some stuff, you know. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're living. I believe that we can get that 10 character thoughts for Lisbon before we do Mystic Maze for the 3rd time. Wait, what? Wait, what? But I did use... No, so with chance again you don't use one? What the fuck? Yeah, that was a big major waste of time. Thanks. Alright, let's just upgrade our ballad. This was good. We get it for free. Good. Battle Pass is good. Like we can try out Mystic Maze, but I'm not very confident in it. Where is it though? Here. Oh, we can also take this stuff. Attack speed. Upgrade sword normal attack to deal double damage of the start attack. We like it. Wait, what? We like stuff like that. It's easy. We can also take some of those good stuff. Though it's green. That's ew. These do not refresh. I don't remember if this refreshed or not. I have to check this out. These refresh, but I'm not sure if the resources you get from Mystic Maze refresh. Yeah, we cannot do it, unfortunately. It's trial rank level 35. Yeah. Sorry fellas, I really wanted to. But we can't. We can still ascend here though. I really want this 34. Let's do side quests. I really want this 34 for Lynn. And you know what? We have to progress the story at some point. We got tons of side quests, but yet this don't have an end. Let us progress through the story a little bit. And I will leave it at some point throughout the second part. We have done enough. We'll get XP from it anyway. And Lynn will be able to we will be able to get Lynn. So yeah. Just remember that the second part of the story is like kind of a straight line. So just remember that you're getting into a straight line. And you don't have much of an escape, let's say. But you have save points.
とにかくここから離れないと。このまま聞き続けていたら頭がおかし
Yeah,
く
we
な
have
り
done a lot in this 12 hours. Hey, Franco, you're back. And I'm still here. Imagine.